posted Dr. Man video then, darling? Why you have to go write that? Why you never posted Dr. Man video then? Sky Diamond, look!
Let me look. Right now, cause Destiny now look at me why you bust it.
You know, me say no. Why do you wait up? Wait tell me now look for me.
Leave me look.
I'm
Need him to bust it up.
So, me a fucking clown.
Where man?
See them, me a fucking idiot. See them, no post. I did what post a while ago. See
Look
them.
on the Instagram. Look on the
16
Instagram.
minutes. Oh,
look
make
on
the
the
Instagram. Remember the Bigfoot black me?
Sky Diamond, look on the Instagram.
Let me go by there right now.
Coming out sleep, no time.
Sleep up all night.
Come guys, call university.
Up all night.
Children of England.
Instagram, not left on the Instagram. I fake Louis over there.
Okay, why?
You can have a dialogue.
What time over Belgium now?
10 o'clock.
10:03.
10 o'clock in the morning?
Yeah.
All
The
right.
same time like her.
Okay, good. Them have time now. Good. Me have time too. Me not know what do we tomorrow.
What we have time?
Time.
Well, we have time.
Today me not work today, me not feel good. Me calling sick, me have time, blood clot.
Gotta call in.
Florida link up. Me need a note, Florida. No link up.
Come, everybody calling sick.
Gotta call in 6 Sky Diamond because you're gonna hear it.
Jesus. Oh God. Oh gosh.
Thank God we have 7,000 people on the live now. We have whole heap of time.
1,500 over here.
Let's talk who is the runner.
Not the
Bumbo clot. Me gone. Me can't.
Yes, yeah. Me got short a glass of wine.
I don't feel like I'm drunk. Me not drunk no time. Anytime I'm drunk, Jaden, please, what this? Una beg, please. What going on, sir? Careful, Jaden. Fun day one them been say them up things for me. Why them not drop it? More them drop it, you know. Let them drop it now. More them drop it.
You and Ballet sleep together at Jamaica?
Lord God, you don't want me to talk about that.
Shay and Ballet sleep together in Jamaica.
Cool yourself, man, liar.
Liar,
Cool yourself, but dog.
Me not talk what I say about you. Me just talk what I say about she now.
Okay.
They talk about you too. The one they just reached.
Bumbo clock, there's a pussy that done. Magic God.
Malek is her gifter from New Jersey. I true that, Jaden? New Jersey she come from.
So I don't feel like say a pum dilda alone are going on.
But look all I'm telling you, say girl a cocky mate. I don't know.
They must say things about you, no Jaden. Let me just not read.
About the mate.
But they must say, make a read for your part.
You know, long me telling you, say girl a cocky mate and a sodomite. Bumbo clot. But listen. Cocky for days. He go pan cockation. I said we call it fuckation. Not a vocation. He go pan a fuckation. Fuck.
Them coming in chat. You don't keep them coming in.
Mind your language.
True.
Like keep them coming in. Send all of the picture, them everything.
Come guys, and keep sending more and see too. Send them up by it's Bumbo clock. Yeah. Come in, send them in a DM too.
No one them clocks.
DM guys, keep me DM.
Then they can show them blood clot immediately. Lion have to them thing out there.
Guys, make me DM active, guys. Send me the tea.
Me want the tea. Me dash out them blood clot. That man in here. All about
you to read. Send me the tea.
Yes, send me the tea. Let me post them on Instagram.
Back up singer. Remember so we know you're all about what you do. Remember that. Remember so me have it for you. What you do about all about. Remember that.
Jaden, thank you.
Olaba. Send me the tea there. Let me pack up it or send it up on Instagram.
But
Make sure
look,
Miss Destiny, Dolly.
you know, so not stop me. Not stop me, man.
Instagram Destiny, Dolly. Destiny, Dolly.
Una talk about Jabas, Lord God. If Jabas no, I come not chat no with Jabas, you know. But if Jabas know this, Jabas trolling every day.
Back on the call now. More read the message them.
The Instagram.
Queenie did
name.
it.
Oh, go on, so.
Wait, Jaden say, Olaba?
Them say me stop, me I go stop.
That me dear car right now. Me have to go make 150 report car woman go batter me. And it's woman a punching Babu.
Moderator, sorry. If you wanna stop, give me done rich already, in the business.
You're right.
But when you come on to Fabi, them fi know, me vent to them brawling every time. Them fi know me no play when they come on to she. Remember the video call them. No forget it. Allow me alone, you. This me can't get a hype. Nazi, big up. Sorry, darling, but them a trouble me. No, man, Nazi, them a trouble me, Nazi. If you're in a position with them, you would do the same thing too. And I ask. Shay, you watch me? Or you watch Destiny? Big up.
Big up, big fuck, big up.
Every time.
Big up, sister gal, big up. Big up, gal.
I go no strength. And I make it look like me a pum pum. And I make me lose my friend them. And I make me look like me a pum pum. And I make it look like say every people around me gone. So I make me look like me a pum pum. But that time I showing up, you know. Me stand up I down, darling. Anything wanna come talk it. Anything wanna come talk. Anything wanna come talk. Me I counter that. Remember that. Remember say me have a big platform. And no matter if you don't see 100K on a page, the whole world I see it. And tomorrow me I get my page. So as no start talks. The whole world I see it. Any highlight you know I get now. If you not start it tomorrow, you know get no highlight again, so no better take it. You know take it like a Yankee. Ego. Me you not talk about ego, you know.
The Instagram, the guys.
And I talk about you have to kneel on your knees and praise me. Now when me tell you that?
Yeah. Them this cute.
You don't know, you know. From no come against Fabi, you know. No come against me, you know. You never know.
Come, send in the file them. Carry girl for go down. I make sure they not make you have a mash up again.
Want to try what deal?
They make me a Fabi mash up right now. Me still like king.
That is it.
That is it. Your money
One, hey,
in your
hold on.
pocket.
It done too late already if you not try overthrow me. Me done go no strength already. From me go no strength I done it done. From me go no strength I done it done, darling.
Say go sleep with this man. I want run joke with Dan. Jesus.
Listen to me liar. You know go try. Liar, listen to me liar. You know go make me talk before time, you know.
Not before time. You click my live and go away. You not talk. You talk.
Liar, you know go make me talk before time because I want my receipt. I'm here for every receipt.
Guys, to the Instagram, they follow the Instagram because we post up everything. Yeah. Dash it out. Oh my God. Lord God, no, Queen, she pushed on Queen through Bombo Clad. Billy that know.
No, me tell why. No, me tell them why you're turn Jamaica for 1 month and not 3 days. No, me tell them. You're darling. No, me tell them, darling. No push me in no push me in a zone. Me have to me have to
Explode.
In new slippers them we have a buy.
Oh, crap. You buy some other. 1 Pete again. We got the first time now.
Destiny, listen to me. I give them time to do them thing. I go home off now. Jabas. Later, liar.
Yeah, bro.
We are go home.
Conventional methods of making love kind of bulky. I want to
know what this sound. You know what this sound. You know what this
When do I do this after I make money, I get a bubble for you. Clean.
Doing it right. I know.
Yeah.
Okay.
We got bones on them. Ludo.
Well, I'm not more than I can do now.
You know what I want to do. You know what it does, man.
Cadillac grills, Cadillac bills. Check out the oil, my Cadillac spills. Matter of fact, candy paint Cadillac wheels. Check out the holes, my Cadillac fills. 20-inch wide, 20-inch high. Hold on to like my 20-inch ride.
This when Chris Tyler pop in the club in New York City and New York.
You keep saying that. What
yes. New York and New York.
We went through so many generations.
New York is a begging place, I know.
This is when New York is New York.
New York is a begging place, I know.
So many errors and was like, this is when New York was.
I say to you, 21. You have to understand, even like said on a Jamaica, town and a town again. We know when town nice, when blood clot, Dodos and Zeke step out. And everybody have a whole order. Everybody everywhere nice. Pasta and them place there. Them days in a debate no more. People are trying to build back. When New York, money I run like fuckery. I slow the place slow. Too. When Kelly, I talk about Kelly not Kelly no more. Blood clot.
Rockefeller. You know what this is. We're giving y'all 5 seconds to put your drink down and report to the dance floor immediately. All the buses, we giving y'all 5 seconds to get close to an exit. It's about to get real ugly in here.
Let's go.
5 seconds is up. Let's go.
Throw the hands up. Throw the hands up.
Niggas.
Throw the hands up.
Mad.
bitches. Throw the hands up. Let's go. Ho. Ho. You are.
I'm a hustler, baby.
Unstoppable dynasty. I'm a hustler, baby. Ho. I just want you to know. Let you know. It ain't what I mean. Oh, about to go. Top of the world.
I love you.
Know who I am. Know you love me. More money, more problems.
Forget your man. Now give it to me.
Give me that funk, that
nasty, vicious stuff.
Come on.
Alright, you sing. Alright, what you can sing? Sing that one, yeah.
Fresher than the next bitch. No need for you to ever sweat the next bitch. I make the best bitch see the exit. Indeed, you gotta know you're never really respected. By me, you get the keys to the Lexus. But no driving, got your own 96 something. The ride and keep your ass tight up in Versace. That's why you gotta watch your friends, you got to watch me. They connive and shit. The first chance to crack for bank. They'll try me, all they get is 50 cent francs. And we'll buy us from the village to the valley. Time to kill it on your belly, no question. That whole black chicks between my shit and next. They say sex is a weapon. So when I shoot, meet your death and escalate something. Still pounding in my after.
Oh, see, can I say? Hold on, say.
Who you asking, right?
Nigga.
No one can fuck you better.
Sleeps in my give me your love.
Keep you went down into
See that?
Tell the freaks to follow the
Hey, Lama, just like this is how the dance all start. This is it now. So far, come please give me the one that with the cartel for it.
Don't wanna say I'm full of myself, but
For real was the
so you think about it.
Watch on it, watch on it.
Yo, this is my battle era. Don't fucking play with me. I was sitting on my head top.
Get a roof off of this one.
Pump it up, you game and get it on with a day, but you didn't you game and get it on. 45 over your bank and get it on. Roll up like that stuff, you get it on. Spike the fit it on, game and get it on.
Went one, you don't know them
I'm
signs.
doing it
Shut
for
the fuck
little
up.
things.
Work that, let me get, let me hurt that, hurt that, till you gotta hurt back.
I'm doing it for little things, guys.
Buddy, ready?
So we am responsible for bringing dirt back. Yeah, we back. She has the boss down, she holding it up, she drink a little bit.
When I do it for little things.
I'm only dealing with streets that wanna cut mine. If you want none, he's gonna get it late, like that on BT.
Likes to action, boom,
Yeah, okay, now I'm in the spot where I wanna be. Money spent, niggas getting lit, chicks in front of me. Just the way I like it. Money's turning something. I got a seat up in the cut and I'm burning something. Foodies dance around a nigga and I'm peeling ones. Off the top of the stairs and I'm feeling buns. Put some dolo at the table. I'm fucking with this chick with the fat fatty and the ring up in the navel. This is around, she struts with the fuck walk. Touches the toes so she can make a butt talk. What you gotta do? I ain't attitude, no one not a famous women seen and as bad as you.
We are going to be Nelly area.
Need that. Sipping on your Henny.
Nelly area.
Let me put you on the sun. You fucking with a big nigga, no fight.
that or E40.
Turn it around, let me see you something. Fucking with me, the real is gonna be something. I'm talking lights, camera, action. And me singing outside of this Jackson.
Wait about Naz.
This my shit. Do not give me some fucking diesel jeans and let me tick my fucking hips.
Hold me back like 40 acres to blacks. Pay me back and you shake it like that.
From England.
Yo, that's the still. Step out, dress to kill. Spark the L. What up, Doc? What the deal? Blocks the squill, the MC overkill. Certified silver dust, 35 mil. Jumping out planes. Knocks the name. Got played back to believe the pay. Hater, itch before dope, bitch control. Hit the safe, okay, should've switched the code. Never sneak a pound through custom drug hounds. Down to rob your neighborhood wall bounds. Me and my man jumping out and man. Slapping your jaw like sugar accelerated the red. I execute like walls in Beirut, 22-inch rims, the parachute out.
21 something for the for this.
Hit 'em without the venom, hit 'em straight with the shit. I fall out the jump, and I dog style, girls. I've been had a demo before. Straight up cash out the cold line, floor rocks, your Fort Knox to your cold rock. Right off your Air Force, switch to bitch, you right.
Boogie woogie jiggy jiggy ready ready. So we can't them tongue jiggy spooky.
Silver links.
With a mash up any dance with that. Yeah, we're good. Thank God. You can't be a Yankee music you play.
Boy, I would time to hear this something.
Remix, bless up.
Remember, I'm from New York, okay?
One of them more for pissing on my mouth. I mean, I said, what? Lava gone to the dogs, man.
I hate that song. I hate that song so much.
Oh my
I want
God.
him look like the damn song. Fucking ugly.
Just want to fight against you them. Don't you them, man.
What kind of sickness for you?
No lava. That's like the original lava.
Him did love it. See? Sick. That's so sick.
It's
Hey, James! Let me piss in your face. Fuck out that you a damn boss in your face. No more. When me hard to fear, pretty face was she chip.
We could memorize the song over here. That's when I knew lava was going to the dogs.
So I'm going to ask a question, Jean. Why you say that now?
That song is terrible, lava, and disrespectful.
Why you say it disrespectful?
Mockers them love it, man.
I'm explaining to you. Well, I'm explaining to you. It's a music. Music is life.
And that is not life.
Why don't listen to me?
Music go anywhere in the world, go scream.
People sing what they've been through.
Him not pissing no girl.
You can't tell her. You can't say that. You can't say that.
That's why we miss the old lava.
Any girl when make that the boy that pissing at their face, you have to boil one pot of sugar and water and dash pan them. Cause
you
what?
You can't tell nobody that.
Like a porridge.
We had to wash up the piece.
Sugar and water. If somebody boil sugar and water and choke on you, you're dead. Your skin done
put it past no girls, because the way the girls be acting nowadays.
And them
but not paying another mind, yeah?
But don't pay another mind. With the mockers in the world.
Them are the worst at Dubai.
Exactly.
Thank you very much.
Them are the worst at Dubai.
Once them see dollar sign, worse if them see dollar sign.
Well, we just about now?
Worse if them see dollar sign.
We say again? Alright.
If them see the dollar sign.
Some now facing a dollar sign, some just one man.
Yo, like the video, we see part of them laugh, man. When the bigger man are complain about the man that we want to put them finger in their ass. And I said, I'm a fish. That's about fish. I shall burn them out, but in their last part, she said, I'm not poor.
You see it now. Alright then. Thank you.
G-Unit there. See G-Unit there.
Bobby Wings.
Yeah. Bruno.
Everybody have a price here.
Remember that.
Everybody have a price.
That's crazy.
Alright then.
But money rule the root of all.
Remember, certain things some people are do.
We don't know about.
And whatever some people are certain things some people are born, other people are enjoyed.
I see it this way. The boy wouldn't be able to sing a song like that if it wasn't really happening.
Alright, I ask you a question. 21, I ask you a question, right? I'll be honest. I'm not asking a fuck you. Be honest, right? You make a man spit your name out?
Me dear.
No, hold on.
Yeah,
you hear me?
Should do it already.
Okay.
Answer.
Him say peace, him never say spit.
No, him say spit.
Okay, we all know that.
No.
You're still not answering the question. No, one on Prince, we should answer the question.
The boy say come pissing in your face.
No, but
we're not talking about that.
He didn't say peace, he said
the man
spit.
say, would they make a man spit in a ear mouth?
Him say peace to Bona.
Okay. Well, Nelly, that Nell?
I wouldn't let nobody piss in my mouth. No.
Me not thought that.
Stick my piece up.
Okay. Shut the fuck up now.
Lava,
Shut the
Anthony
fuck
The
up.
piss part where I said lava.
We're not
Lava,
talking about that. We're not
No,
talking about
I'm
that.
talking about
Different
21
question.
and I.
Me a talk about
him
ask a
ask
question.
about
Nell,
fish.
you Anthony bestie.
No,
Nothing
why?
wrong with
If
a
love
man
style it,
speaking
three look
there,
at
but
BFS
it's
just
not
one
the
back for
answer.
fish.
I ask you a question, Nell. You not answer the blood clot question. Go on with your business.
You would make somebody spit in your
No,
mouth?
and I ask you, that was not the question.
What you mean?
Basically, answer a question,
Well,
Lava, so she not gonna
Nell, Nell, answer your question. No,
Yes,
answer
my
the blood clot question. Perfect. I
Well,
have
I
some,
grab her, they cannot
and
spit in her mouth. I want
and
to.
whether I have some girl would I can't find that disgusting.
Me that.
my dear.
All right
My man
then.
spit in
Me
your
not
mouth.
like. Me not like them some of them.
Let's see,
All
but
right
the
then.
man a kiss.
Blood
That's the
Me
good
not
clot.
even like. Me not even
Me
like
sing that
this
song,
too.
I have no comments to this question.
Thank you very
See what
much.
the man a
That's why
kiss.
you
Not
do
piss
it.
though, not piss
Yeah,
though,
man.
man.
It doesn't matter. Thank you, boss.
My girl said that size alright.
Share one play a song for you.
Love turn on the
My
bass.
wife of my first
Style
Yeah,
love.
turn it down a little bit, love.
Yeah, me turn on. Share one play a song for you.
Yeah.
Lava, we the boat
He look like a big little picture a while ago.
Lava, we the boat chase run.
You know, no, nothing about it, you know, so now, but I come start the fucker, I'm doing
Yeah, the man said share. You're a part
Yeah,
of
good pussy to
that. Let me
get
play good
feature.
pussy guy to get feature.
Yes,
Have
because
list down.
I'm getting married, so it's
Yeah.
supposed to get
Logs
feature.
dala, what over say Logs dala, what over say?
Everything I go on over here, so
Cause
everything
corruption, we
I
see I go
plug
there,
in.
you never tell about good pussy girl.
Don't like somebody spitting
Him
at
soon
your
get a
mouth,
punk in
Prince.
him
It's so
head.
Don't make
Prince
me
mix.
forget.
Yeah, Logs dala, what go on. No.
Hey,
Nelly, don't let nobody run the Uber, don't let nobody run
I
the gate with
true,
Logs
I true,
dala.
Prince. And your
Prince.
side with them Prince.
Prince, I want to watch one clipping, then two artists are going to play for one concert. And I said to myself, I said, John was star.
Yo,
You know, my play it, remember this?
Hey.
Yeah, man.
You to the concert with them?
Hey, I'm the concert.
Jesus Christ.
Yo, Lava, you know what name the song Panda Rhythm, yeah? Outside, Bryce Tiller. But you know?
I'm going to have the one there.
Now let me
Yeah,
find out
but
you and Platinum
that-
Powering.
No, man. Bryce Tiller, Panda
Say.
track, yeah, man. Bad.
I think come out the era now put him back in them. I really can't bother with them music.
No, you have to know a song.
Listen, you have to know a song.
I don't see how she don't
like,
know those songs and them playing that early one.
Yo, them
Most of
skipper
them
that we
with them
yo, them
play,
skipper
we
that we
play
had to know about,
me
a
know
fuck
them.
we had to know about.
Lava, try find the outside.
Was it
Bryce
no
Tiller.
fucker for you?
No,
You
my
can't see a
laptop
fucker
not play.
do that, Prince.
No,
Remember,
I
say me
feel
live a
you're
Jamaican.
era music.
Okay, okay.
You're era music.
No, but
we
she
don't want
it's
something
her
we
era,
are fuck
yeah.
with.
Our era.
Me never, what?
We don't want something we
Remember
are fuck
someone
with.
something that fucker me and say me don't know it.
Now me I say, so see when we
That's
don't know
two
your era
different
music,
things.
we don't know your era music, man.
All right.
All right.
Shh. Remember this?
Marley, I be you. Shout out to Shop.
I got a bitch named Keisha.
Hey, too short.
Jesus, peace.
I got a
Play
bitch
some
named Keisha.
E40.
Real
Real
big pleaser.
eater.
Shout out from Cuba, still working on a visa. Her girlfriend Lisa, man, her in Puerto Rico. How she don't suck dick, but expect me to eat her. That hoe crazy, man. You don't wanna meet her, but
Hey.
Oh, Buckler.
But gotta know them song and bring us back.
Oh, that's
We
because
should roll in the club.
What?
Jesus Christ.
No, man.
They said bad girl don't know it.
Play the
But
song.
know the song there.
Play the
She not
song.
that
Stop
damn young.
Yo, stop cussing bad word, man.
I'm getting paid
Christ.
money.
Song bad, man.
Ron Brown. Yes.
Yeah, lose her.
And we back in the most amazing way. Let me introduce you to the new talk. Let's get straight to it. Come on.
we get there, we get there, Allah, she get all in it, Allah. Shout it low,
Yeah.
bring your your top hat. Hey, what you talking about? It's right now. The strap is old. 30 bands.
Nel, tira esta que me Nel.
Yeah. Boss ain't price at the kilo. I'm a boss. And on my BI. And I got them same kind of guns like C.I. Been that way CBI. Real dope boy, so you know I trap a design. No inside. I'm inside. Like yeah, I believe I can fizz yeah, I'll see you later.
Big up to all my haters.
About me, nigga, X about me, nigga, X about me, nigga, X about. I'm a hustler, I'm a hustler, homie. I'm a hustler, I'm a hustler, homie. Nigga X about me, nigga X about me. I'm a hustler, I'm a hustler, homie. I'm a hustler, I'm a hustler, homie. Nigga X about me, nigga X about me. I'm a hustler, I'm a hustler, homie. I'm a hustler, I'm a hustler.
Blowing money fast on this side,
money
nigga.
fast on this side, nigga.
Remember that.
Catch up, nigga, catch up. I think I'm Big
Larry Hoover.
Whipping work.
Hallelujah.
One nation.
Underground.
Real niggas getting money from the fucking start. I think I'm Big Meech. Larry Hoover. Getting work. Hallelujah. One nation. Under God. Real niggas getting money from the fucking start. My Rolls Royce triple black. I'm Geechee out. Ballin' in the club, bottles like I'm Meechee out. My gun dirty, my brick clean.
Wait. This is
my
when.
dick clean.
Watch it.
She talk dirty, but I'm not clean.
Watch
Bitch,
it,
I'm
watch it,
MC
watch it,
Hammer.
watch it.
I'm about clean. I'm smoking dope. I'm selling dope. Straight off the iPhone. He want the quote. He talking Arizona. He bought both.
Babe's the best lover.
9 pieces straight out balls.
I'm flying through my old hood, but I'm in that new
Money one, you're a thing,
My list is coming when I'm a list. Watch it.
Look, I be riding through my old hood. They say they gon' ride me. See me
never do shit.
That's the reason they gon' end up on the news clip.
All the money's on my wrist.
I got bribes in Atlanta. She's the in the family. Credit cards in the scammers. Getting no licks in the bank. Legacies, family.
Hey, design.
Watch it.
Killers on the album.
Yeah, they hate me, they know me. And when it's time to pop, they have no shit. Yeah, I'm pretty bad. The loud got me on the show. Hey, yo, Tweety, what I was, bro? Hey, yo, Keys, what I was, bro? That other nigga, he a bro. It's a man,
Murder.
I chose the best fucking
Murder.
Yellow beats. Holla at me.
Ain't you in some hot nigga? Like I told Tish, I see when I shot.
Still can't find that nigga hat.
Drop nigga. And we keep the mind millies on my block nigga. Montana, I'm a block nigga. You heard they shot me in a shot.
Montana.
Young hoe ball said I rock nigga. 3 bricks for a verse, that's a swap nigga. Shot my nigga Meek, he on lock nigga. Shot my nigga Max, he
21, you're silent now.
pull up La Marina in a yacht.
I
But you don't know them songs too.
She don't know a song. Kayla, remember this?
Let a nigga try me.
Oh, bitch, this is my ringtone.
It is all motherfucking family.
And I ain't playing with nobody. Fuck around and I'ma catch your body. Let a nigga
Shit, it don't know.
Man, I just
No, the Nicky era, no, different.
Yeah, she had a good one. Ain't got no, you ain't got no weed, you ain't got no bottles.
Let's just be honest. I know will. You ain't got no bottles. Let's just be honest. Let's just be honest.
Push roll, glass cool, I prefer the better things. Niggas with no money act like money isn't everything. I'm having a good time, they just tryna ruin it. Shout out to the fact that I'm the youngest nigga doing it. 808
Bumbo clot.
You ain't got
Prince,
no.
where you there?
They are man.
Alright then. Fuck of them.
I'm standing at a table full of bottle. I'm standing at a table full of rob. Trust me, nigga, you don't want no
When them song you play in a club, you know the club go crazy.
You ain't got no haters, you ain't poppin'
She want a New York anthem, yeah?
to the guard. See them niggas, man. Hey, yo, you already know it's 2 times. You know I got that mic on me, right?
not
You
New
know I
York.
got mine. You know I'm
But I
gonna
knew
clean
you
these
had
niggas
something
up. I
to
swear to God, I ain't going back. Right. I ain't going back.
You know,
Leave
but-
them,
you know
man.
what?
I'ma clean these niggas up. Let's
I'm
do it.
surprised you ain't played the
Fuck
Philly
out of here
anthem
with this
yet.
nigga. I'm slipping. I'm whipping, nigga.
For real, dreams and
We got
nightmares.
time. Pull over. Make a left right here. Make a left. Yo, we out right now. Nah, fuck that. We stand right, pull over. Pump. Niggas try to catch me to drop. Niggas try to put me for a rock. They ain't know I ain't the guy. Now everybody get shot.
What is going on?
Come on.
Yeah.
I just spent me come down with me.
No way, no.
No, did I? No, what's the money to
Okay.
get now? I can't bother.
All my nigga with me.
All my nigga with me.
All my nigga with it. All my niggas out.
This was like
All
2
my
chains.
niggas
Running shit.
All my niggas
2
ain't
chains was
one.
running shit.
All got street cred. All my niggas ballin'. All my niggas out lit. Pulled up in the family.
Fuck that. Alright, last song then.
What?
Last song. Last
But
one.
that's a joke.
Jesus peace.
One of them dogs first.
So how you haven't reached dreams and nightmares?
He ain't played Dreams and Nightmares for real.
We ain't played dreams and nightmares.
Alright. Jesus, hold on.
Play some motherfucker.
They go young dog, you have to go preach. They go young dog, you have to go preach after.
There's some rubber bands about it too, huh?
21, they say them at 21. So I could hear, oh, you have to scam them now. And them say they are the drug dealer, them are dealing with
Yeah,
them.
for
sure.
I'm in something to go
Drug
real
dealers
fast sitting
and
outside the
scammers.
corner store. 6-figure car ain't got no business in this area.
Last time, Taylor, please.
If it ain't one thing, it's a motherfucking brother. Damn, trapped together, then it's my motherfucking brother. I pay her bills and bears her Santa, but I don't love her. What you need, Lamar? She just play a part when it's time to smuggle. I pull up, pick up that bag and burn rust. I got a sweet tooth, but I stay away from suckers. Nobu and Malibu was my last suck. We ain't good. I fucked her in rush hour.
Taylor ate with that one.
Everybody screaming gang. When folks come and get you, you gon' tell on the whole gang. She said, can she fuck me with my diamond chain? If I ain't in the bank, then I'm on the plane. About to go get some money or go spend some money. They stopped me in the airport, had too many bitches on me. They don't want you to live. They don't want you to ball. The pussy smile in your face. Yeah, then they pray for you to fall. Hey, young niggas stay focused, but I really wanna crash.
Ain't this what they been waiting for?
Yes, it is. We ready.
You ready?
Ready?
We've been ready.
You ready?
Ready.
I used to pray for times like this, to rhyme like this, so I had to grind like that, shine like this. In a matter of time I spent with some locked up shit in the back of the paddy wagon, cuffs locked on wrist. See my dreams unfold, nightmares come true. It was time to marry the game, and I say, yeah, I do. If you want it, you gotta see it with a clear eye view. Got shorty, she tryna bless me like I said I do. Like a nigga sneeze, nigga please for them trick squeeze, I'm getting cream. Never let them hoes get in between of what we started. Little nigga, but I'm lying. They let me when I was stuck and they hated when I departed. I go and get it regardless. Draw it like I'm an artist, I'm crawling. We're straight to walking with foreigns in my garages. Or foreign bitches menaging. Fucking sucking and swallowing anything for a dollar. They tell me get it, my God. I did it without an album. I did shit with Mariah. Little nigga, I'm on fire. Icy as a hot ring, Philly nigga, I'm flyer. When I bought the Rolls Royce, they thought it was lease. Then I bought that new Ferrari, hey, to rest in peace. Hey, to rest in peace, rest in peace to the parking lot. Phantom so big, can't even fit in the parking spot. You ain't talking about my niggas, then what you talking about? Gangsters moving silence, nigga, and I don't talk a lot. I don't say a word. I don't say a word. Was on my grind and now I got what I deserve. Fuck, nigga. Hold on, wait a minute. Y'all thought I was finished? When I wrote ass the monkey, I thought it was winning. Flexing on these niggas, I'm like Papa on this finish. Double M, yeah, that's my team. Won't say the captain, I'm lieutenant. I'm the type of can to me, cast and grind like I'm broke. That Lambo, my new bitch, she ride
around like my ghost. I'm riding around my city with my hands strapped on my toes. Cause these niggas want me dead, and I gotta make it back home. Cause my mama need that bill money, my son needs some milk. These niggas try to take my life, they fuck around, get killed. You fuck around, you fuck around, you fuck around, get smoked. Cause these Philly niggas I bought with me don't fuck around, don't joke. No, all I know is murder. When it come to me, I got young niggas that's rolling, I got niggas throwing bees. I done did the DOS, I done did the KODs. Every time I'm in that bitch, I get to throwing 30 G's. But now I'm paying out that drop head, I'm riding down on collar. They let my nigga earn back home, that young nigga be wildin'. We young niggas, we mobbin', like Batman and Wood Robin. This two-door Maybach with my seat on reclining. I'm like, real nigga, what up? Real nigga, what up? If you ain't about that murder game, then pussy nigga, shut up. If you dip me in your ass, I get your pussy ass stuck up. When you touch down in my hood, no, that tour life ain't good. Catch me down in MIA, that day he gave me wood. With that put my life on my feet, like that little engine I could. Boy, I slide down in your block.
Shut the fuck up.
Oh, so you don't want to play my song now?
Niggas say me outside.
Niggas say me outside.
You can play me song, please.
What's that?
Oh God, she never knows.
1942 flows.
Where
you want to
Where the fuck you know about that song? I don't know that song. I never know what the fuck is that.
Meat Mill.
Meat Mill?
Oh, come on. If you can ask the question, come on, man.
You see, you don't know who that.
I like my too.
We the most know this is New York, girl.
Big tune, yeah?
Started off poor with plans to own more. Now we own stores and fuck the baddest horse. I was on tour with niggas that's so raw. Started selling white, we won't sell it no more. Like Trump filling us. Back when I was broke, they was cool with it.
Yeah.
Now every move I make, I'm in the news with it. Even if I ain't do it, they be like, you did it. My teacher always used to tell me, you gon' lose, nigga. That's why I never went to school, nigga. And why I'm rapping like I got something to prove, nigga. When it bought the mansion with the pool in it. Billy with the stab, I get a two with it. Move with it, cause these niggas wanna take my life. No weapon form against me every time I pray at night. Scuba thotties in the phantom, that's the way of life. And make them fuck they best friends like that was dice. Reaching for the Glock every time I play the light. I'm on 12 o'clock every time I
give a fuck. One song. Me love that song, yeah. Bad.
You're there.
Me make it play from the start to finish.
You're there.
Wow.
Really, bro?
Yes.
Wow. I wasn't expecting this.
Yo, I never fucked Wayne, I never fucked Drake. All my life, I'm safe. I did, I'm a nudge with him and let him eat my ass like a sucker cake. My man fool, he just ate. I don't duck nobody but tape.
That's why you like it.
I'm energy for a punchline on duct tape. What about if my butt fake? Worry about y'all niggas are straight. These girls are my sons, Johnny K. +8 when I walk in, sit up straight. I don't give a fuck if I was late. Sitting with my man on a G5 is my idea of an update. Hut 1, hut 2. Big titties, big butt 2. Fuck with them real niggas who don't tell niggas what they up to. Shout bitches with a top is. Ring finger with a rock is. These hoes couldn't test me even if their name was Quiz. Mad bitches who I fuck with. Mad bitches we don't fuck with. I don't fuck with them chickens unless they last name Cutlet. Let it soak in. Like seasoning. And tell them bitches blow me.
Raise every bottle and cup in the sky. Sparks in the air like the 4th of July.
For real, you're disrespectful.
Nothing but bad bitches in the night.
Alright, start the music, man. Bumbo clap, man. Now what is, man?
What? Lava.
Yes.
Can request one song, please?
No.
And it's a new song.
No, I don't have a new song in the laptop. I don't have a new song in this laptop.
It might be YouTube.
I saw I'm going to do another song right now. I'm going to bed now. I sit in my morning, going to bed, man.
We got 14 minutes. You didn't play no Chris Brown, Lava. Oh God, or Drake.
Chris Brown while I go.
Can you play Drake? What was that Drake album? The one with the blue on the sky?
No. Listen. You just sit back and listen to music and go in the yard.
No, there we are. Yeah, we are already.
Go uptown, New York City, bitch. Spanish girls love me like I'm out with Twitter. Tell Uncle Luke I'm out Miami too. Getting brain from a thing, ain't How you feel? How you feel? How you feel? 25 sitting on 25 mil. I'm in the building and I'm feeling myself. Rest in peace, Mac Dre. I'ma do it for the bay, okay? Getting paid, we'll holler whenever that stop. My team good, we don't really need a mascot. Tell tune light one, pass it like a relay. YMCMB, you niggas more YMCA. Me, Franny, and Molly Mall at the cribbo. Shackles out the Nico James show, shot the Gibbo. We got Santa Margarita by the leader. She know even if I'm fucking with her, I don't really need her. Oh, that's how you feel, man, that's really how you feel. Cause the pimpin' nice cold, all these bitches wanna chill. I mean, maybe she won't, then again, maybe she will. I can almost guarantee she know the deal, real nigga, what's up? Now she want a photo, you already know though. You only live once, that's the motto, nigga, YOLO. And we bout it every day, every day, every day. Like we sitting on the bench, nigga, we don't...
Prince.
Yo.
Big up in a youth.
Blessings.
Luxal, happy birthday again, yeah?
Thank you.
And,
Exactly, Danda, that me want to know. Yankee party. I bet me I come.
Bona, big up. Danda, I live in New York City. I spend most of my life in America more than Jamaica. I want to get it on a bum buckler, I leave it.
That's
Alright? Simple.
So I'm doing love over here, play a beer dancer. No, the
I said, we have been in mind for.
You can't please everybody either.
That's crazy.
Prince.
Oh, maybe I done that first time.
Prince, I ask a question. When last you see me over here, them hours, yeah?
A lot of night.
Actually, I attack at 4 o'clock. Got a long time there.
At 5 now in the
Y'all be
morning.
making it seem like y'all be here till 4 when I be going to my bed.
Okay.
Love it. Well, like I used to over here till we see the light
Yes,
shine
sir.
for the chat and laugh something.
Yes, sir. You used to.
You know what that you say?
Yeah. Remember, you used to have 21 by your name. Bad girl 21. No, it
And
changed.
what, Lava?
Done that.
And
Okay.
what?
All right.
And
then.
what?
Remember.
You thought you ate it.
Remember the used to.
One where is this?
Lava really get up in that age, like for real. Like he never.
Exactly. Him just change power whistle.
Yeah, man, go on, man. Don't
Hi,
man,
Chris.
Bumba. Yeah, man, go on, man. Bumba, lad.
Luxdale say, we're about to tell you happy birthday.
Oh,
Yeah,
man,
man,
to
go on,
say.
man.
Thank you,
Bumba,
boss.
just come over here and Bumba clad chatting. Go on, man. You don't have to pay for coming to your party. You don't pay for coming to your party, you never buy no liquor all night. I want demands music and cost to select them. You don't buy nothing in here. Lot lad, on a thirsty. You reach up to the people table with an empty cup. Go on here. Lot lad. On a thirsty self. Them buy nothing in your bar?
Cranberry.
Anyways.
Will you buy in the bar? Buy a Cadbury. Oh, glad. Yo. Alright. I'm gonna go for one bad song. Alright. Similar song, yeah. Alright.
Oh, with deuces.
Yeah, no. This one here. Yeah, man, 21, you good now.
You know, not from my
Can't go to bed now.
Yeah, go on, man.
jump out of the AMG and never GMC. Them German with the gas more than a BNB. Guns them rich dad. Killers them not chop for gift card. And the 30 million for the whip dad. Outside pan a boat, pan a rave of a gal a full of charge. And another gal I'm scar. The new Benz sound like
Yes.
AMG and no big star. Step on the line of a skull pan a big charge.
That's why you're.
I want dance money ball and door boss. 3-9.
Yeah, them saying shit.
Lava. Never shot that. Yeah, lava go for the back. It never fumble.
Yes.
Turn it down. I think God be turn it down.
Lava sound a play girl night dance too. Put a 3-story house in a jungle. Tell it squaddy enough for me a fee uncle. Big bump up like in a lava. When I win a call another young Tony.
Lava the BS. Lava me yes.
Maybe if it's spy, man, can go on. Respect. Yeah, man, love you. Prince, respect. I'm Luxal, big up. I'm Bona, big up. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Shay and Nell, can go on, no, man. Bamba clad. Go on, no, man. Tie that one, man. You know, like you know, some people over in the yard panel Sunday or any other day, given day, and it's a certain time, and them not leave. It's when there are people yard, and certain time reach, don't make the people them tell them for go on. Only supposed to know if leave people yard. Yeah man, go on man. I'm bucklad. Go on woman. Pussy clad.
Air Force white like Jesus. My clutch I got love a visa. Designer beat and cologne a creed dog. Stop, we can get up a notch. Yo, Falcon. Black 40 put my belly, my clout, tip on my body, shut dog, shit, when she ready. High grade if my thoughts move when I'm ready. I ain't listen my beat when I mix with the Remy.
Hey, lava, call up on them out. No,
From 5 o'clock, I come off alive. Clutch. Hi, my peeps, big up on yourself. Take care. Share go live. Share go live. Big up. Take care of yourself. Hold on there. Jesus. Alright, 7 more minutes. Hold on. See boss, yeah. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Gosh. I wanna come back. Oh my God. But 21 then, I come back. Hurry up. Jesus Christ, man. Come. Add them back. Jesus Christ.
Everybody else.
Yeah, my blood clot DJ. I'm not
That pussy is glad.
Yeah, my DJ.
Does he know we over here listening to music? Good.
No, Nell, behave. Don't do that.
Oh God, Prince got in bed. So Lava said Prince got in bed?
No, Nell, no.
What 21
In the
there?
live.
You send them got in bed.
Yeah, them I forgot, yeah man. Oh, Black Prince. 21.
Yeah, to blood clot.
Yeah, to blood clot.
Glad bag boss, you know.
No man like Prince didn't want a reason for come down.
Man, they tired.
SJ Martin, at our yard this.
Ready?
Lava, you played first.
Alava, make you get them gone bad. Alava, make you get them gone bad. Alava, make you get them gone bad.
21 there.
Hey. Me have to fight to get in. Like you do one night to get in. Tell us and a girl to the twins.
Your body tougher than a glass figure. Same one, take a picture, me say cheese. Shippy jazz, don't pop the VKC. You must come with a figure lead. You got the good right under me. Every minute is a new bed sheet. The fuck you hotter than 100 degrees.
Make we bust a fuck, y'all. Don't even if you need it.
That
bad. Wind up your body, woman. Your body no cranny, woman. Say you want to eat the junction. Anything you say.
Okay, she right foot.
Hey. Catch. Well, love that day. One more love that.
Hello, Kitty.
Love that.
Like she sick. You have the chicks with pump and
the bass lover.
The party in the bar, you want to eat. Press the pan, so she want chocolate, can't hear no kiss. Rock on the peak,
cause the dog no miss good. She are you. And the you know you looking good when you get it on. Bring your fashion over just and let me take it off.
Lockdown, where the S-Tap Lockdown?
New gen, she won't come up with the talk. And take it down to the ground. You're too bad, the baddest in the town. Fat girl, you don't want a mother regular. I got you go see you when I ride it like sick.
Master iced tea for lunch. Master sleepy time tea for dinner.
I'm in love with bad bitches, but they really look good women. I'm in love with good women, but they really look good bitches. I'm in love with good women, but they really look thick bitches. I'm in love with slim women, but they really look a slim thick bitch. I.
Thank you, Martin.
I saw she slide up. I make her push it inside up. Hey, what I get? Hey, what I get? Right. Your friend them know. Kill when your mother send a girl roll, try not to track food, try not fuck on sound. Mountain view done so we have rifle, we beat them one by one. Chip with extension.
Alright now, 21. Them are gonna run fast, yeah? And you allow me alone
playing
after
on
this.
for me, sir. I don't want to hear them.
You may say your road me I go now.
Me not on the road, you know.
You on the road?
No.
Alright then. You sure?
Positive.
But now pull up that song then, you know.
I'm alive, needs to try love in the night time. Because on the hall, all's feeling fine forever. It's all about forever. We do mad in the road, them have to watch the style. Now boy can't grow on the thing, just smoke from the time. The reason I love to see me every time I meet you want to FM and then you want to keep the key.
Nah, yeah,
big chops are 2 minutes Father, regular day, the money color. Regular day, we rock the brother. Any papa crave, we need the money harder. Be high grade, the smoke and never zaza. Candle a light and it's color get marker. The style of work, I take the flaws and believe the time I work, get the reward. I done for me, the talk and critique. Head with bounce before you can't repeat. Dark, me have a hard time to read. Ask me when we go. Me see clear, see I flap them on my flap. When them can't go on the flap, me put the place on the map. 30 rifle, 30 killer, they do the job. 19, run the gun, no matter what them want to chat. Me no listen to we drug, cause I care for that. Never walk with a goon, then I get this axe.
Into one.
Nabaga talking, me see no me know. Kill people and ring telephone. Big bad we are cool. We take my mother from the cone, then I throw nobody see. Night time, on the stage, and we get it on. Hey, yeah. Pressure shot, chop. You know me, you know me, chop. I'm in a yes.
I was supposed to permission. You can never me that they were early. That's for 30 grand. Get the serve God.
Like a creeping lion attacking its prey. You'll never know when he strikes. K-Man 6 continues to not take accountability for so many deaths by his one diss track alone. Were they sacrificed? Questions are still unanswered.
You said them song and make a fly car? Yes. That's why I'm gonna listen to it. Why don't you listen to
it?
That be nice, no man, I bag a chatting facts. She black like fuckery. Night time.
I didn't tell you she want to hear. Dear?
Daddy boy,
come on, we didn't know your era.
We're not complaining. We're listening alone.
True believer, me never go cap. First money me chop down, me never go back. Me tell me about egg, when it hatch, me tell me about hell. Me rise go to it top and life so peace at me drive go to his spot. Me rise it and shoot, me point it down. Picture that. Point it down. It's night time without sleep and leaves out.
Yeah.
I'm gonna wait for the nation.
People good night, yeah.
We don't even know when it is.
Already and I talk about money, don't call me. Tell it like the way my chop the bitch, love the time melody.
Oh, that's your dad. Yeah, man. You have to pick up over here. You have to pick up some for one, man.
What about jump up like them up, fall and flop them way. Come on, fall and come them up.
Bossy, me know Gala start, some park, some sharp like me, a blood clot. We touch hard, we touch chat. We push jumps and badness like cat. Push shot in the face, a boy frat. 10 years now, them a summertime shot. Come do, buy more house, more pussy too. Me now want a girl, couple man a joke it too. Drive down on the exam, we foot it too. Murder, man just do the do. Take the whole of my fucking money, well Louis do. Spend it and make it, but me think I no pull no. Frightened for everything, look come on, no. Switch it, make it. Them girl the fuck everybody, man now look on them. Them girl the fuck everybody, man now look on them.
I love when you play this.
Them girl the fuck everybody, man now look on them. Them girl the fuck everybody, man now look on them. Them boy the linky grave, man now put on them. President like jump and put on. Me dog
Run my artist, run my artist, love. Critical me.
All of me girl no match off. All of me bitch jump up like so.
Me just step out eyes, chain make out eyes.
Now, if you don't turn that damn bass down and
Yeah, man, send a man from
I'm
the
going to go to bed.
You know what critical I represent for DJ Lava? Them for know I one Bronx general and there's no other. Yeah, man, send a DJ Lava from where they will see some boy act up. We see them a flip like cell phone, but I walk on.
One vice.
Well on. Which boy up in the taunted? Well on. Lava say for want him. The bitch can't know how the boss if she have to suck up from she day in the park. Compare Lava with who? How the blood clot this?
Mad.
The roughest boy I'm gonna ask it. Shot a fling down boy, no Karachi rifle shot. Lift up boy house like Farkley full on. Never kill a fly, them pussy they get like that covered in the wall. Pussy they get song. Rock like dog and them will run play. Lava take them gal and fuck her till she tired. Big chip glock they on them, me get tiger Springfield fling shots and court for the messiah. With the bunk type ball them towns up in flag. And the bumper hold this lava get to wire. How I go? Pan clip full to my dead in the moon. Which pussy you fuck up when you them full? Lava bad for choke. Left a pussy pan milk, way first of the show.
Listen on.
Lava head chip no too talk. No friendly tell a bitch for moonwalk. Them envy them a fight chat and laugh. But the 5th gen we fix a full fast. One when we get them and bricks you too fast.
You say first shot.
One critical.
You just say first shot here, don't it? But alright, my play one song. This is one here.
Loyalty.
Lava. Big me.
This is one here.
Yeah. Reach out for jail and chamber. Treat me live like a realtor. From Lava to single place mad. New beast me feel like a alien. Now bang way fuck your weight pan. Make food deal in a pot now. Sometimes step out clean. And next time I look like a caveman. Me say anyway you see me I get be a mad dog. Balalang. If I hear voice in the sound necessity I present for DJ Lava and one Bronx general. Balalang bang. Cinco. Yeah, some feel like we crash out, feel like we fuck up a place. Me burn up a road dog, hurry up my case. They're sick in the wall up your gate, go wall up your stress, turn up your feet. New Benz just drop like breadfruit poof. We make food disappear, magician poof. Me no like gal when nagging and stush. Me love bad gal when them savage and cook. We just bust a check. Life sweet, rap,
21.
just like
One with this.
What a man do. Yo, St. James. We no regular, my friend. NSCV team is scared to work in all the sense.
Wanna go down.
Thank you, Lava. I appreciate you.
Yeah, good night. The first night I ever tell a good night.
It is the first night you ever tell me good night, you see? You see? When you see the time when I have over here, right?
Aw,
That sounds
him
so
have a
good.
fight for getting blood clots.
Mm-mm.
Kill with that one day.
Well,
Wait, so Prince a drive go there, so no?
Yeah, that him do a night time and drive out the whole lime gas and him know say gas price up over here.
What time
That
is it there?
sounds so
Hold on
good.
there. I have to play about that song there.
Lavin and Lucy.
What time?
Sure.
Hello,
No.
I'm 21. Don't piss me off.
Right. Want to play about the song. Want to play about the song 21. Let me play about the song.
Yeah, but say, yeah, but say, night.
Tell us on the girl to the twins.
The mother paid me a fee. Your body tougher than a glass figurine. Same one, take a picture, me say cheese. She be just don't pop it, Vicky C. Don't scan all of the week. Make a thing good right under me. It is a new bed sheet. I fuck you hotter than 100 degrees.
Body breaker, cocky take a break.
Pussy stroker, trophy, you forget. Cover a good thing, so your cocky never dead. I me have to skin it out, quinty pan the head.
She said, 1 inch a body and a body that. She said, 2 inch a body and a body that. Big man in a your nigga and a bodyguard. Girl, sit down, sit down, sit down. Good pum pum, girl, take a she said, 1 inch a body and a body that. She said, 2 inch a body and a body that. Big man in a your nigga and a bodyguard. Girl, sit down, sit down, sit down. Good pum pum, girl, take a seat on the tip of the top of the cock. Make your wet, not the tip of the top of the cock. Back here where your walls a cock up your back. So she want it harder than enough to stop. Make a pink pussy cocky blacker than a Harawak. We make it sit in a can on a hammer. She say me dark and slim, but me tall. What you want, Galawa? She want the long body, la la lang, lele lele. She want the long body, la la lang, lele lele. You can't stand with the la la lang, lele lele. She want the long body, la la lang, lele lele.
Real life, yeah.
Where's the lava? Where's the lava? Lick real life.
Everybody realize it.
Whoa, he be like, whoa.
Lord, him a go play now, you know.
Ridiculous.
But just like when you hear him say, hey, lick. That bad.
Have a look at Yami Namina.
No.
Don't you know? Have a look at Yami Nami. Me tell Prince. And Prince, I eat, I tell Prince.
The BS. Pussy. My mom was so, let me tell you, I'll give y'all a joke. I put a song on my video. My mom called me yesterday. She was like, you know, say you got to stop putting that.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Your mommy was a principal?
No, girl, you see that going around too? No, she just gives back to Holy Childhood a lot. So the them I make jokes that she had a principal.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. She always giving back every year, sometime more than one time.
Okay.
Pussy. Old child used to go 21? Old child used to go?
No, so.
And the pity them make one TikTok and it go viral.
Watch your.
What's cool?
Watch your real side.
That country girl.
You talk soft like you're not proud. Most of the Holy Trinity.
When Holy Trinity?
Yeah, man, let's make you proud, man. Yeah, man, let's talk like you're proud. You don't like me.
Me not dance, darling, please. Dance are the last thing. No, darling, no.
Well, Anne, anybody watching live and now follow the page? Follow the page right now, please, and thanks, please. Give me a look at example. See it? It's a matter of share. Is it look with a tap you have?
At 2,000 I get from me come up over here tonight. But no lava, it's some people can't tap it when we up in the bar.
I said me dance like him.
So I'm to that.
I disrespect that, no?
Your fuck.
Give a fuck.
Either way, take it. No that tone never go punch scoocher in squeeze, so no good.
I give a fuck. Me see a video go round. And the girl take away the laptop and the selector boy can't she buy it. And me. Who can take this? I dare you.
And people still sit down in there.
Who can blood clot take this? I who can take that one, yeah? Yeah, sense, man.
Sometimes
I'll
them
meet in
woman
a one
have to
party and see that
stop.
happen. I just pack
So
up
him
my
did a
things and
select
go
and
away.
work in their work?
Yes.
Yes. And she just
Me know
lock the
him.
laptop and gone and stand up over in a
She
corner.
didn't go now. She stand up right there in the
She
corner.
stand up in a corner.
Bro, I was there for that.
You did
You
it?
did.
Of course,
Yeah,
Kayla.
shame.
Of
So you
course,
not
Kayla.
Hold on. Kayla, what go on?
No, a big youth over
Me
there
know.
You
on
Prince.
Wednesday. Over
I'm a
there.
prince
Yeah, me
then.
know.
I'm a
What
prince
go
then.
on? So why you plug it out?
She plug it out because some like
Gemini boss, are you that?
DJ like
No,
DJ when him
prince
a
then.
thought them
Oh,
slutness
oh,
and
oh.
stuff. I guess she didn't
DJ
like
what?
it. You know when DJ thought them slutness,
Yeah.
I guess she didn't like it. So yeah,
I embarrass a man like that.
yeah, them say
That's
her
crazy.
husband. Her
She never know say my selector.
A regular
Oh,
man.
thank you,
No,
Prince.
listen. A regular
That was
thing, a
pretty.
regular the woman deal man saying a party me.
Oh, okay. So a regular something.
Yeah, because I heard it's not the first time she did it.
It's
What
a
you say, why
Clearly.
And him not put her in her place.
Him need to go
Clearly.
buy
Him
him
just
on a
go over there go
laptop.
talk to her.
She not like him, she walk out with it.
Oh,
I'm saying he need to go buy his own laptop.
thanks,
could
friend.
have
Why you
him.
keep making her fuck with your money like that?
So
Me don't run
is
them joke
is
there
the
now.
woman like a Yankee woman or
No, Jamaican.
she older than him?
She look tough.
Overseas what happened to okay.
Cause why me ask me I say maybe I one of them look a situation with
No, sir.
or if
She look tough, man.
Like you're nobody want no
Me I
woman
go,
now this
me
man
I
a
go
public
over
and
there
I take
later
it.
today,
None.
so me I go see if we see her over there. Yeah, go see if the
See
one.
if
Me
you
I
can
go
get by
over
the
there.
laptop.
Me I go over there and later today, so me I go see if she over there.
DJ Rick Slaughter know about it.
yeah, but even if she buy it, she not have to embarrass him like that.
Yeah, that's an embarrassment.
This
The
shit
man
is
a
the
work.
one.
It's not even embarrassing him,
You could
right?
understand if I idle him, I idle, but him a
No,
work.
it's not even that word that be like, fuck, lady. This is how this man make his fucking money. And at the end of the
Money,
day, you
for
gonna eat
real.
off that same fucking money too.
Right.
Like,
Exactly.
you're stupid or what?
No, you have to understand. Learn this. It's when somebody make
Thank
a
you,
move
Prince.
like that, if the first time you have to put a stoppage to it.
Yo,
And more
buy
than
your own
one
laptop.
time buy your own laptop. What the fuck you use the money and I do?
Oh God, poor thing. Imagine how him feel.
I ask you a question. I put up this right so. Which woman, which lady, which girl, which bitch can come take with this? None.
Gas pan. Which
Blood
smoke.
clot there. Which muck.
None of them.
Blood clot can take with this. I
So that
dare you.
disrespectful upon a different level, you know.
I just the
Blood
fact that the
clot
somebody
this.
record it and and catch it from when she and take it up. That is just
She don't
diabolical.
can send it to
Let's
who
search
wants.
the
She
May I
FYP.
send it to you now?
That's how she catch it from. She not catch it from when the woman I want him before.
Yeah.
The warning go I care about
When
that.
by
That's
warning.
even
And
more
that me I
embarrassing.
say.
It had to be
It
a
was
warning
like
before for her
she's
to be
like
able to
Well on there.
catch it. For the
she did
person to be able to
over
catch the
like
video,
over where she has stand
she
up
had to be able
and
to
the
warn
man
Oh,
her.
Bono, shut the fuck up.
Taylor, talk.
Jesus Christ.
I'm not
Hey,
giving me a talk.
Bono, Kayla for
Wanna
talk.
cuss him. Where
Hey,
she has stand
Kayla.
up from and where Big Youth a play from, she tell him before, say, hey, stop it, don't like it. And then he continued and
Don't
then
like what?
like what him a say. And
Must have some
then
rude stuff.
yeah. Well, it wasn't even rude. Like, DJ when them taught they slutness,
Yeah.
like, because Thursdays they have this Rum Thursday thing. So I guess it was his night of the Run Robin and he's hyping it up, promoting it. And she didn't like the things that he was saying. So she warned him before and then him continue and then somebody take the mic and still continuing. So she walk over there. When him ready to play about the music now, she walk over there, plug out the laptop and walk out with it.
That is a bitch. But I pay somebody for shoot him. God forgive me. God
No, she
forgive me. That is a
disrespectful for true.
bitch.
She never
No,
have to
that
do
it no
that.
matter where me that say. Either
Angle
way
that when
take
you
it.
go
That's his
home.
job.
Yeah, I am job.
21. You
Yes.
want to pay somebody for that, and when you buy the taxi man the 4 tire and left it, you never pay money to them.
Yeah. You know, some people like you don't know nobody business. I'm here, come over here, come chat still.
Yo, she buy the taxi man 4 tire and steerage.
Lava, leave me alone, because you're not going to make it on 31 8. Nobody that leave me. You need to stop talking something like them true.
A good year.
Nobody left me.
4 tire was steerings and brakes. Come on, drive a left.
Bumbo, you have money.
Might as
Me, I
well buy
tell
a
you,
new
4
car.
tire
Fuck.
expensive, you know.
Here, Chris. You know this whole time he been over here. Damn disgusting.
4 tire with the ribs.
That was a pricey buy.
I was steerings.
And you left him and left the tire? You're crazy.
She left it. No, him left her.
About that no.
Oh, guess
Yeah,
what?
because I'm a boom off your wood.
Alright, look at her.
Good night, everybody.
Good night, y'all.
Well, Prince, if it's serious, you do it.
You know, I'm a conga, but I'm not that's why I switch. This is why I switch. Me
So
gone.
she admitting.
Bye-bye. I'm rolling. Not even Uno, you're too terrible.
Tell the new Alice said Alice and McQueen may have the black and white one, they have a full white one. Size 10.
Right, Abo?
Want it, please.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Me man a tire. Me just buy 4 tire while they be on me need a tire.
Okay. Alright.
Alright. And purple drop some no tap. Me like them.
Oh, okay. Yeah, your Luxala, you but talk to, you know.
No, I said 21.
No, some of the names are Savage, my name. Savage TSN.
I looks that birthday.
Hold on. I want to sneeze.
Ugly?
Ooh, stink.
You know I'm a sneeze?
Does not hit the mic.
You know I'm a
I
sneeze?
know his nose not hit the
You
mic.
know I'm a
just now.
sneeze?
Bonyag.
You know I'm no. Nell DP. Me not like that. No look good.
You need to go to hell. You have to see it ugly a while ago.
No, I true, me don't like it.
But let me tell you something, bad girl.
And when she change it?
We ain't gonna talk about
She
DP
just
change it.
No,
You know, some
yo,
bad girl
listen.
never tell me about nothing. Have a saver from pen one time.
Listen. Me no have a nightmare.
what him say me favor? When
Me no have a nightmare.
Dwayne Wade daughter.
Yes, I mean, I know that man they're looking at me.
Hey, me don't have a nightmare. Me don't want to see that picture no more. Up and change it. Bye. Bye, everybody.
Me I like yarn.
Yeah,
No, it's
your
cute,
DP
but-
picture ugly.
Where did I do this? So
Wanna go
You
click
need-
the picture?
Sharon. Sharon.
I'm to click it.
No, it's cute.
You're right. That means hypocrite. They don't look good.
No, look on it. It's nice. Look on it. It's
你说他们是贵州的，在这里上班，一个不辣，一个微辣哈。对，所以说我们的炒饭全国各地都适合哈。好多人就说你们家的口味适合哪里呀？好吃的东西，好吃的炒饭、炒面哪里都适合，不好吃的就哪里都不适合。双儿说的对不对？双儿说的对不？来不辣的，还有个微辣的，我给你们看一下双儿这个炒饭好不好？真的贼有看着有食欲。江西吉安可以不？吉安目前是有一个了，应该是可以哈。吉安目前是有一个哈，吉安大不大呀？我应该感觉是应该是可以哈。吉安那么大，不可能说干到一起去了，对不对？吉安目前有一个哈，应该是可以学。你在后台先找到我好不好？大家如果想了解双儿这个炒饭炒面的，想要把我们这个好吃的炒饭带到你们那里没有的地方去的，咱们可以在后台先找双儿了解一下，好不好？如果你们不知道怎么找我的，咱们左上角双儿的头像点开，旁边它有一个小私小信，然后你们发个小私小信给我，找双儿先了解一下，好不好？重庆可以吗？重庆涪陵有一个，重庆黔江有一个，江西新余目前可以哈。铜仁，贵州铜仁的可以学哈。重庆的，你先在后台发个小私小信给我，因为今天晚上重庆的好像也好多问了，7、8个了都有。广东、贵州可以哈，开封目前可以学。浙江省乐清市可以吗？可以。浙江不是在温州有个乐清吗？温州乐清有一个我们家的徒弟，是不是温州那边的？江西景德镇有一个，应该可以学。景德镇目前只有一个徒弟哈。河南焦作可以学，安徽有吗？安徽有，安徽好几个了，安徽宣城、六安、蚌埠、 合肥都有了。江西新余目前可以学哈，可以学。江西南丰也可以哈，南丰。我也是乐清虹桥这边，那乐清虹桥好像真有我们家徒弟哎，有一个好像他就在虹桥。别问可不可以，给钱都可以，你想太多了。如果我们家徒弟在你们那边干，你给我多少钱我都不教你，对不对？开玩笑，还给钱都可以，不可能的事。如果你们那边有我们家的徒弟在那边卖，你看我教不教你？不可能教的。我们家徒弟都在那边卖的好好的，我再教一个徒弟过去，你不得，我这师傅当的不得一点，是不是都没有？不可能。有放辣椒，有放辣椒微辣的吗？来，咱们的牛肉炒饭，哇塞！来，你们先吃，这个饭你们先吃，一人来一勺。刚好顾客不在这里，你们先吃。搞不赢了，家人们呐，每天都是如此啊，慢慢来，不着急哈。黑龙江哈尔滨目前有2个徒弟，还真有2个徒弟了哈。有一个是姑嫂2个，坐了飞机，坐了2趟转车来到我这里，是去年啊。江苏盐城有一个，瑞安鲜酱大街有一个我们家的徒弟哈，鲜酱大街。深圳的可以吗？深圳有一个，应该是可以哈。武汉大不大呀？这个什么辣？好，咱们的炒面，这个面炒完了也给你们看一下好不好？这是咱们的炒面，贵州直播可以吗？可以。 炒饭炒面美女。好。 中辣这边吃。山西长治有吗？山西长治目前还没有哈，没有。对，我在福建泉州，湖北随州目前也可以学哈。云南曲靖有一个，云南昆明也有一个，南宁目前没有哈。今天好像问南宁的也比较多，上海的好像今天也有好多问的。厦门不教了哈，厦门的不教了哦。湖南长沙有，湖南湘西也有。所以说现在很多地方都有我们家的徒弟了，你们一定要把城市打出来，我才知道你们可不可以学。如果你们当地已经有我们家的徒弟了，离你很近的话，咱们绝对是教不了的。你给我再多的米，我都教不了你。所以说你看我每天都让你们打城市，对不对？每天都让你们打城市，因为现在目前教了那么多，目前是没有碰到徒弟是在一起干的哈，目前是没有哈。来给咱们看一下咱们的炒面哈，给咱们看一下咱们的炒面，这是咱们的火腿炒面11块，火腿炒面看得到吗？11块。湖南柳州是湖南柳州吗？对，哦，郴州。湖南郴州的每天都问那个字，我又认不到，不认识那个字。下次有那个出来的我就不念了，我不认识那个字。江西丰城有2个，江西丰城有2个徒弟了哦。哎，你们公屏上城市打得太快，弹得太快了，我有的都没看到。没看到的大家可以哈，如果你们诚心想了解的，咱们可以多打几遍哈。如果打得完了就不打了，好不好？那耽误人家打，我看不到。山东济宁的可以哈，安溪目前也可以学，江西抚州可以，安溪目前有一个哈，有一个应该是可以学。江苏淮安也可以，莆田市不教了。 拿一个那个鸡排炒饭。 你看咱们有厦门呐、南安呐、晋江啊、莆田这边都教不了了，水头也教不了。这是标配了是吗？什么辣？这个什么辣？这个什么辣？好。广东珠海目前可以学哈，广东珠海目前可以。安徽天长也可以。我是杭州的，杭州可以啊，杭州可以。江西上饶有了，江苏连云港目前没有。不辣哦，微辣。微辣。四川成都目前也可以，江苏南京也可以学哈。贵州省思南可以。 合肥肥东有一个，其他地方目前还没有。肥东有一个哈。你们省市打得太快了，漳州的不交了。哈尔滨应该可以哈，哈尔滨目前可以哈，哈尔滨交了2个了。漳州的不交了，我说了那个地方已经有了，就真的是不交了哈。漳州、厦门、晋江、南安，还有宁德那边都交不了土地了，不交了。因为交了太多的话就不能交了，交满了就不能交。因为我们家的徒弟如果生意好的话，他都那边干，对不对？那咱们再交回去跟他炒生意，那我这师傅还要当干什么？不当了，对不对？一个地方，咱们如果不是挨得近的都可以，如果近的就学不了。
再要一个炒粉。
几份？2份。
什么炒粉？美女看一下。就
那个龙船，你在后台找我就行。你在后，那大家想了解的，不知道怎么找我的哈，不知道怎么找到双偶的，咱们左上角双偶的头像点开，然后旁边它有一个小私小信，你们发个小私小信找双偶先了解一下。江苏无锡目前可以学没有？还没有我们家的徒弟哈。江苏无锡目前还没有，各干各的。对呀，各干各的，就是离得太近了也不行啊，一个师傅教出来的能行吗？对不对？别人我管不到哈，我只管我们家徒弟，我教出去的，是不是？别人的我管不了，对不对？我们家徒弟他在哪里干，每个人学完回去，他们出摊了，位置都要发给我这边，都在我这边，我都知道他们在哪里卖。然后如果有附近的想过来学的，那咱们这边就不收了。为了咱们每个徒弟学完回去都有个保障。我就在惠安，能找你学吗？惠安的也教不了了，惠安的也不教了哈。金华这边可以吗？金华可以哦。这2份辣椒，这2份辣椒先看。辣打包微辣这边。好的，无辣打包微辣这边吃。不知道在哪里呀、来，不知道怎么找我的，左上角双偶的有个头像，对不对？头像点开，旁边有个小私小信，然后你们给我留言就可以了，我看得到都会给大家回。无辣微辣在这边吃。好。刚才是不是有谁在给我打电话？是不是？现在打电话接不到哈，我现在在忙。上海可以，江苏宿迁也可以哈。贵州安顺有吗？安顺也可以学。福建三明可以学哈，因为福建三明目前还没有我们家徒弟。龙岩有一个，龙岩目前也可以学。厦门教不了了，晋江也教不了了，北京也可以哈。几份？2份。甘肃可以吗？可以。宁德不行了哈，宁德也不教了。宁德现在有4、5个徒弟了，不敢教了。海口可以吗？可以。江西秦安有2个，湖北十堰目前是可以哈，因为只有1个可以学。江苏南通也可以。宣昌的可以吗？可以。这个是啥？这是铁板炒饭、炒面、炒粉。双儿摆摊今年第9年哈，咱们第一次如果是刚刚刷到我的，可以先把关注点上，每天都可以进双儿直播间看一下哈，每天都会有给大家直播。云南文山可以吗？云南文山目前有1个，文山的你先在后台找到我吧，暂时不教，因为我们文山的才毕业没有多久，他还在筹备中，他毕业还没多久，还在筹备中，我不敢教，到时候不知道在哪里。虽然说大，我们都以1/1000的那个来确保。好，文山的你可以先在后台先找到我，先找到我，先了解一下，好不好？后面我看一下我们家徒弟在哪里干，然后看一下你那边可不可以学。广东中山可以吗？中山有1个可以哈。江西井冈山也可以。这2个辣椒。好。那这2个都微微辣喽。河南南阳可以吗？可以。河南南阳可以哈。贵州茅台可以学，你在后台发个小私小信给我哈。你们打出来的城市，我说可以的，一定要记得先找到我。 广东、广西钦州也可以哈，杭州也可以。说可以的，一定要记得找到我，不然你们没有找我的话都没用哈。因为每天问的话，你们没有找我，没有在后台先找到我的话，问了都白问了哈。不知道怎么找到我的，刷我的头像先点开，头像点开发个小信给我，你们只要给我留言，我都能看得到。等我不忙的时候，我会给大家回。但是如果你们没有给我留言，我就回不了你们哈。广东东莞有吗？东莞后街有一个，东莞后街有一个，其他地方目前没有哈。后街。
不要洋葱，
搞不赢了，江苏淮安也可以哈。搞不赢了，家人们。学习要多说明，这个说不了哈，这个等下这个平台有规定，咱们说不了，咱们可以在后台。这个不要洋葱是不？
对，葱花也不要。
好，辣椒嘞？这个中辣打包是吗？好嘞。炒面中辣打包。搞不赢的，搞不赢的。湖北恩施可以不？跟恩施有2个了，应该是可以哈，应该是可以。你先小声说，你先在后台先找到我，因为恩施现在已经有2个了，湖北恩施那边。福建漳州的不交了哦，漳州的、厦门的不交了，不问了哈，好不好？厦门的不问了哈，家人们，打包哈。打包，可以看一下是什么，前面可以点单哦。哇，前面围满了人，家人们，我真的想把手机调过来给你们看一下，我这个车子都包起来了。来，我们家车子都包起来了，我都想把手机转过去给你们看一下。现在炒什么？好的，2份肉丝炒饭。湖南常德可以吗？可以，大连也行。可以先点单啊，帅哥，可以先点。哪一种？前面有个菜单，前面那个有个菜单，你先看一下。市区，在泉州市区土地开吗？泉州市区，泉州的怎么可能交土地？你想太多了吧？我就在泉州，我还能交泉州的土地？交不了哈，泉州的没交，没有土地。多叫几个人啊？我们这出差已经很快了哈，家人们，2份3份出差已经1分钟1份，我们平中1分钟1份。
3份，加一个不辣的，1份炒饭不辣。
一个辣肠炒饭，一个要。
搞不赢了，小姐姐记账都记不赢，记账都记不赢。对，39，3份39。南线的可以吗？南线在哪里呀？你们要把城市先打在公屏上面。好。这2份什么辣？有拿牌吗？他们？有，给了，1个牌就可以了。我们刚才说什么辣？那2个。好。松芝士可以吗？3份，对，3份39哈。咱们这边有10块，有11，有13，有15、18、19都有。所以说我们这个炒饭跟别的地方炒饭它是不一样的哈。我们前面有个菜单，然后顾客可以点单，他喜欢吃什么他就点什么，那咱们的营业额就会往上提，对不对？跟普通的那个炒饭它是有区别的哈。我们没有只有一种价格，我们有很多种价格，有肉丝，有鸡排，有腊肠，有牛肉，对不对？每一个炒出来味道它都不一样哈。肉丝是肉丝的味道，牛肉是牛肉的味道，这样子顾客才有选择，对不对？南安市可以吗？南安市不交了，南安市不可以，南安市不交了哈。对，大家可以在你们当地看一下，你们那边有没有我们这一种。如果没有哈，看一下他们都在哪里摆，在他们那边搞一个摊，跟我们一样，摆个小摊。前提是味道一定要好哈，你味道不好，你干不过人家。我摆在福建泉州东泽区东海太和这里哈，对，在东海太和，前提是味道要好，你不能随便去摆个摊，你干不过人家，到时候你还投资还下去了，是不是？ 味道一定要好，因为味道好你才能有回头客，才能站得住脚，啊！大家觉得双儿说的真不真实？是不是这样子？咱们做生意就是这样子，对不对？咱们要有回头客，还有生意，对不对？就不怕有同行，咱们味道好就不怕同行，对不对？四川宜宾可以吗？可以。贵州的交不交？你贵州哪里嘛？贵州的遵义有1个哦，啊，遵义有2个哦，贵州遵义有2个徒弟了哦。小摊跟我一样，看一下你们当地他们都在哪里摆，咱们可以挨着他们摆。这2份什么了？2个都微辣这边。好嘞，2个都微辣，2个都这边吃。江西萍乡有2个徒弟了，大理目前没有，我们家的徒弟可以学哈。大理目前没有，江西宜春也有了哈。大理的可以学，你先后台先找到我，你在后台发个小书小信找到我哈。山西太原也可以哈，河南商丘也可以，眉山也行，广西桂林也可以学。你们打出来的城市，我说可以的，一定要记得先找到我，一定要记得先找到我哈。男孩子可以吗？哪里不可以？我们后面2个大哥都是男的呀。他俩差不多大，一个48啊，一个49，一个51，2个差不多大。山东安丘可以吗？可以哈。
再来一个鸡排炒饭。
你在哪里？我在福建泉州，云南罗平也可以哈。云南罗平目前也可以学。
后面稍等一下。
多少钱？
柳州可以吗？可以。山西临汾也可以哈。
总共多少钱？
你们打出来的城市，我说可以的，一定要记得先找到我哈，先找到我，因为你们没有找我，就相当于你们白问了，问了3遍了。什么？安徽酸泉，安徽酸泉可以哈，目前有一个我们家徒弟应该是可以哈，酸泉也很大，因为我就是安徽的哈，我是安徽安庆的，酸泉我知道哦。酸泉有一个徒弟应该可以学，你在后台发个小书小信给我。如果你们不知道怎么找到我的哈，不知道怎么找到双儿的，咱们左上角头像点开，旁边它有一个小书小信哈，你们发个小书小信给我就行。河北保定也可以，公屏上打得很快，咱们第一次刷到的哈，今天刚刚刷到我的，咱们可以先点个关注。湖北孝感也可以哈。对，我在丰泽区。
你们特色不是炒饭吗？
要不要辣？
要。
广西贺州也可以哈，广西河池也可以，上海可以学，上海可以哈。你们打出来的城市，我只要念到可以的，大家认真听哈。我念到可以的，你们一定要记得先找到我，不然每天问的人很多哈。到时候你们没有找我的话就白问了，对不对？湖南长沙市浏阳有吗？浏阳没有，扬州目前也没有哈。实施的学不了了哦，这个要辣吗？实施的学不了了哈。广东中山可以，江西景德镇目前也可以学，只有1个。李城区的教不了哈，离我太近了。李城区的教不了哈。广西灵山可以哦，合肥蜀山可以学，江西赣州有2个徒弟了。这个不辣哦。微辣这边吃。
刚才我们那个腊肠炒饭不要辣哦。
甘肃兰州可以哈，甘肃兰州可以学。给大家看一下这个炒饭好不好？这是外婆菜炒饭。我现在炒的这个是外婆菜炒饭哈。我在泉州丰泽区东海太和这里哈。云南大理可以，云南大理今天晚上好像有好几个问了哦。云南大理今天好像有好几个问了哦，看不看得清楚？粒粒分明，晶莹剔透，对不对？安徽芜湖可以学，安徽芜湖目前可以哈。安徽桐城也可以，安徽今天这么多吗？是不是因为双儿是安徽的？双儿是安徽安庆的哈，在福建泉州这边摆摊，今年第9年了哈。我去年在太和那边见过你，是吧？重庆的吗？重庆涪陵有1个，重庆黔江也有1个哈。重庆好像有3个徒弟了。 重庆有3个徒弟了哈，随时可以学。你们来学之前要买好票发给我，我才确定你们是从外地来的哈。因为没有买票的这边是不教哈，不直接不接待。因为你们没有买票的，我就怕你们是同行，教不了你哈。咱们要从远程过来的，把票买好了发给我，我就知道了哈。我就知道你从哪里来。你们要先找到我，对不对？如果你要想做的话，到时候离我家徒弟很近的话，也干不了哈，也教不了。辣椒。对，我在太和。江西扬州可以吗？可以哦，江西扬州是可以学哈。哇塞，这个炒饭绝了！来，给你们看一下，给你们看一下，这个是火腿炒饭，绝了！这个炒饭绝了，家人们，真的绝了！来，粒粒分明，晶莹剔透，有没有？这是火腿炒饭，真的这个饭绝了，有没有？这个炒饭如果在你们当地，你们顾客看到了这样的炒饭，不想来一份吗？想不想来一份？是不是？哇塞！想不想来一份，家人们？大家如果想要把双儿这个好吃的炒饭带到你们当地去的，把你们的城市打在公屏上面，双儿给你们看，你们当地有没有我们家的徒弟哈？如果有了，咱们可以去吃；如果没有，咱们可以学哈。
来个标配的吧，炒面
2份。我自己开车咋整啊？不买票，那我就怀疑你是同行。
加点微辣。
那我就怀疑你是同行。我家顾客都在这里笑，那我就怀疑你是同行哦。
火腿炒饭。
要炒饭炒面。
炒饭。
火腿炒饭啊。要不要辣？
要的。
微辣就辣。
微辣。
连云港可以吗？连云港可以哦，江苏淮安也可以哈，江苏淮安也可以。
这个套餐什么意思？
云南目前可以学的一定要记得先找到我哈，先找到我。陈红啊。
那就炒饭来2份。
你要什么套餐？这个火腿炒饭。
这2个什么辣？
火腿炒饭。
让他自己看嘛，现在他2份拼不了单，你让他自己看。这2个都不辣是吗？好，他2份的拼不了单。
2份多少钱？
火腿炒饭2份22，可以吗？
盆水可以吗？可以，广西南宁可以哈。广西南宁的每天都有人问。广西南宁的目前是可以哈，你先在后台找到我先。江西樟树也可以哈。
只要羊肉串2，还有猪花。豆芽也可以手工。
钱旺旺，你可以在后台发个小信给我哈，咱们找双儿具体的了解一下好不好？咱们可以哈，你们如果第一次刷到我的，可以先把关注点上，每天都可以进双儿直播间先看看，考察，对不对？看看这个双儿这个生意在你们当地可不可以？看一下你们那边有没有，对不对？这是咱们的腊肠炒饭，这个15块钱一份的，有没有食欲？有的打有，好不好？没有的打没有。来，咱们的腊肠炒饭好了，这是15块钱一份的，93，这一锅就是30块哈。西安可以吗？西安目前有3个徒弟了，好，真够呛哦。广西柳州可以哈，漳州的教不了徒弟了哈，漳州的不教徒弟了。广西柳州的可以哈，我念到你们打出来的城市，我说柳州的就有2个打了。柳州的现在有2个打了，你们看到没有？广西柳州的一个韩文手，一个什么新若，再什么有2个打了，你们在后台先找到我哈，先在后台给我留个言，找上我了解一下哈。大家如果不知道怎么找我的，咱们左上角刷我的头像，点开旁边有个小时小信哈，1份吗
？2份。
广西百色也可以哈，桂林的可以，桂林今天也打了好多。广东中山可以学哈，浙江义乌暂时不教，因为我们家徒弟还在这里没有毕业，他目前不知道在义乌的哪个地方干，所以义乌的暂时不教啊。他昨天晚上到的，浙江义乌的大哥，好像是49岁还是48岁呀，忘记了。温州可以吗？温州哪个地方？温州目前瑞安有一个哈，欧北有一个。乐清有一个，江西乐平可以吗？可以，江西乐平目前没有我们家的徒弟哈。 这2份辣椒。
不辣微辣都这边。
好嘞。不辣微辣都在这边吃，这个是2个肉丝，肉丝咱们炒的是13，不辣微辣都在这边吃。湖南浏阳市可以不？可以，我说可以的，一定要记得先找到我哈，不然都没用了。你们只要给我留言，我等下下播的时候看到你们留言都会给你们回，你们没有给我留言我就回不了你们哈。这2个都不辣是吗？
不辣微辣。
好，一个不辣，一个微辣，都在这边吃。江西少饶有1个，哎，有2个。江西少饶有2个徒弟。
套餐1个面1个饭，1个面1个饭，要不要辣？不要辣，不要辣。
还有一个微辣。
打包。
江西丰城有2个徒弟了，西安有3个徒弟了。咱们只要是江西的哈，咱们只要是江西的想了解的，咱们江西的可以在后台先找到我，好不好？因为江西现在教了有不少了哈，我怕你们干到一起去了。江西虽然大，但是我们江西也教了很多徒弟过去了哈，所以说不确定哈。你们是江西的，你们就在后台先找到我先。只要是江西的，就在后台先找到我。看不看得清楚这个炒饭？湖北恩施有2个。有2个徒弟，江苏盐城有1个，其他地方目前都没有哈，都可以学。岳阳也可以，四川可以哈。刚才那个是1份是13，2份26哈，刚才那2个是肉丝炒饭。对你不管他什么，你喊号码就行了。贵州铜仁可以吗？可以。可以啊，下份。刚点的是吗？福建福鼎可以吗？可以。石狮的不交哈，石狮的交不了了。广东清远也可以哈，这个是2份的哈。后面的小姐姐加了1份，我给她一起炒了。贵州榕江也可以哈，我在福建泉州，刚好在福建泉州哈。虾仁炒饭。2份记一下。要对，中辣嘛，他们贵州的中辣。这2个什么辣？不辣微辣都这边吃。好的。
38是？
对，38。后面。咱们贵州、江西的都很多哈，来我们家吃。刚才那个他直接看都不看，直接2个虾仁炒饭，对不对？就是经常在我们家吃的。咱们虾仁炒饭是19哎，2份就是38了。你说他们是贵州的，在这里上班，一个不辣，一个微辣哈。对，所以说我们的炒饭全国各地都适合哈。好多人就说你们家的口味适合哪里呀？好吃的东西，好吃的炒饭、炒面哪里都适合。不好吃的就哪里都不适合，双儿说的对不对？双儿说的对不？来不辣的，还有个微辣的，我给你们看一下双儿这个炒饭好不好？真的贼有看着有食欲。江西吉安可以不？吉安目前是有1个了，应该是可以哈。吉安目前是有1个哈，吉安大不大呀？我应该感觉是应该是可以哈，吉安那么大，不可能说干到一起去了，对不对？吉安目前有1个哈，应该是可以学。你在后台先找到我好不好？大家如果想了解双儿这个炒饭炒面的，想要把我们这个好吃的炒饭带到你们那里没有的地方去的，咱们可以在后台先找双儿了解一下好不好？如果你们不知道怎么找我的，咱们左上角双儿的头像点开，旁边它有一个小私小信，然后你们发个小私小信给我，找双儿先了解一下好不好？重庆可以吗？重庆涪陵有1个，重庆黔江有1个，江西新余目前可以哈。铜仁，贵州铜仁的可以学哈。重庆的，你先在后台发个小私小信给我，因为今天晚上重庆的好像也好多问了，7、8个了都有。广东、贵州可以哈。开封目前可以学。浙江省乐清市可以吗？可以。浙江不是在温州有个乐清吗？温州乐清有1个我们家的徒弟，是不是温州那边的？江西景德镇有1个，应该可以学。景德镇目前只有1个徒弟哈。河南 南焦作可以学，安徽有吗？安徽有，安徽好几个了，安徽宣城、六安、蚌埠、合肥都有了。江西新余目前可以学哈，可以学。江西南丰也可以哈，南丰。我也是乐清虹桥这边，那乐清虹桥好像真有我们家徒弟哎，有一个好像他就在虹桥。别问可不可以，给钱都可以，你想太多了。如果我们家徒弟在你们那边干，你给我多少钱我都不教你，对不对？开玩笑，还给钱都可以，不可能的事。如果你们那边有我们家的徒弟在那边卖，你看我教不教你？不可能教的。我们家徒弟都在那边卖的好好的，我再教一个徒弟过去，你不得，我这师傅当的不得一点，是不是都没有？不可能。有放辣椒，有放辣椒微辣的吗？来，咱们的牛肉炒饭，哇塞！来，你们先吃，这个饭你们先吃，一人来一勺。刚好顾客不在这里，你们先吃。搞不赢了，家人们呐，每天都是如此啊，慢慢来，不着急哈。黑龙江哈尔滨目前有2个徒弟，还真有2个徒弟了哈。有一个是姑嫂2个，坐了飞机，坐了2趟转车来到我这里，是去年啊。江苏盐城有一个，瑞安仙将大街有一个我们家的徒弟哈，仙将大街。深圳的可以吗？深圳有一个，应该是可以哈。武汉大不大呀？这个什么辣？好，咱们的炒面，这个面炒完了也给你们看一下好不好？这是咱们的炒面。贵州直播可以吗？可以。
炒饭炒面美女。好。
中辣这边吃。山西长治有吗？山西长治目前还没有哈，没有。对，我在福建泉州，湖北随州目前也可以学哈。云南曲靖有一个，云南昆明也有一个，南宁目前没有哈。今天晚上问南宁的也比较多，上海的好像今天也有好多问的。厦门不教了哈，厦门的不教了哦。湖南长沙有，湖南湘西也有。所以说现在很多地方都有我们家的徒弟了，你们一定要把城市打出来，我才知道你们可不可以学。如果你们当地已经有我们家的徒弟了，离你很近的话，咱们绝对是教不了的。你给我再多的米，我都教不了你。所以说你看我每天都让你们打城市，对不对？每天都让你们打城市。因为现在目前教了那么多，目前是没有碰到徒弟是在一起干的哈，目前是没有哈。来，给咱们看一下咱们的炒面哈。给咱们看一下咱们的炒面，这是咱们的火腿炒面，11块。火腿炒面看得到吗？11块。湖南柳州是湖南柳州吗？对，哦，郴州。湖南郴州的每天都问那个字，我又认不到，不认识那个字。下次有那个出来的，我就不念了，我不认识那个字。江西丰城有2个，江西丰城有2个徒弟了哦。哎，你们公屏上城市打得太快，弹得太快了，我有的都没看到。没看到的大家可以哈，如果你们诚心想了解的，咱们可以多打几遍哈。如果打得完了就不打了，好不好？那耽误人家打，我看不到。山东济宁的可以哈，安溪目前也可以学，江西抚州可以，安溪目前有一个哈，有一个应该是可以学。江苏淮安也可以，莆田市不教了。
拿一个那个鸡排炒饭。
你看咱们有厦门呐、南安呐、晋江啊、莆田这边都教不了了，水头也教不了。这是标配了是吗？什么辣？这个什么辣？这个什么辣？好。广东珠海目前也可以学哈，广东珠海目前可以。安徽天长也可以。我是杭州的，杭州可以啊，杭州可以。江西上饶有了，江苏连云港目前没有。不辣哦，微辣。 四川成都目前也可以，江苏南京也可以学哈，贵州省思南可以，合肥肥东有一个，其他地方目前还没有。肥东有一个哈，你们省市打得太快了，漳州的不教了，哈尔滨应该可以哈，哈尔滨目前可以哈，哈尔滨教了2个了，漳州的不教了。我说了，那个地方已经有了，就真的是不教了哈。漳州、厦门、晋江、南安，还有宁德，那边都教不了徒弟了，不教了。因为教了太多的话就不能教了，教满了就不能教。因为我们家的徒弟如果生意好的话，他在那边干，对不对？那咱们再教回去跟他炒生意，那我这师傅还要当干什么？不当了，对不对？一个地方，咱们如果不是挨得近的都可以，如果近的就学不了。
再要一个炒粉。
几份？2
份。什么炒粉？给你看一下。就
那个龙船，你在后台找我就行。你在后，那大家想了解的，不知道怎么找我的哈，不知道怎么找到双耳的，咱们左上角双耳的头像点开，然后旁边它有一个小时小信，你们发个小时小信找双耳先了解一下。江苏无锡目前可以学没有？还没有我们家的徒弟哈。江苏无锡目前还没有，各干各的。对呀，各干各的，就是离得太近了也不行啊，一个师傅教出来的能行吗？对不对？别人我管不到哈，我只管我们家徒弟，我教出去的，是不是？别人的我管不了，对不对？我们家徒弟他在哪里干，每个人学完回去，他们出差了，位置都要发给我这边，都在我这边，我都知道他们在哪里卖。然后如果有附近的想过来学的，那咱们这边就不收了。为了咱们每个徒弟学完回去都有个保障。我就在惠安，能找你学吗？惠安的也教不了了，惠安的也不教了哈。金华这边可以吗？金华可以哦。这2份辣椒，这2份辣椒先看。辣打包微辣吃。好的，无辣打包微辣这边吃。不知道在哪里呀、来，不知道怎么找我的，左上角双耳的有个头像，对不对？头像点开，旁边有个小时小信，然后你们给我留言就可以了，我看得到都会给大家回。不辣微辣在这边吃。好。刚才是不是有谁在给我打电话？是不是？现在打电话接不到哈，我现在在忙。上海可以，江苏宿迁也可以哈。贵州安顺有吗？安顺也可以学。福建三明可以学哈，因为福建三明目前还没有我们家徒弟。龙岩有一个，龙岩目前也可以学。厦门教不了了，晋江也教不了了，北京也可以哈。几份？2份。甘肃可以吗？可以，宁德不行了哈，宁德也不教了，宁德现在有4、5个徒弟了，不敢教了。海口可以吗？可以，江西秦安有2个，湖北十堰目前是可以哈，因为只有1个可以学，江苏南通也可以。宣昌的可以吗？可以。这个是啥？这是铁板炒饭、炒面、炒粉。双耳摆摊今年第9年哈，咱们第一次如果是刚刚刷到我的，可以先把关注点上，每天都可以进双耳直播间看一下哈，每天都会有给大家直播。云南文山可以吗？云南文山目前有1个，文山的你先在后台找到我吧，暂时不教，因为我们文山的才毕业没有多久，他还在筹备中，他毕业还没多久，还在筹备中，我不敢教，到时候不知道在哪里。虽然说大，我们都以1/1000的那个来确保。好，文山的你可以先在后台先找到我，先找到我，先了解一下，好不好？后面我看一下我们家徒弟在哪里干，然后看一下你那边可不可以学。广东中山可以吗？中山有1个可以哈。江西井冈山也可以。这2个辣椒。好。那这2个都微微辣喽。河南南阳可以吗？可以。河南南阳可以哈。 贵州茅台可以选，你在后台发个小信给我哈。你们打出来的城市，我说可以的，一定要记得先找到我。广东、广西、钦州也可以哈，杭州也可以。说可以的，一定要记得找到我，不然你们没有找我的话都没用哈。因为每天问的话，你们没有找我，没有在后台先找到我的话，问了都白问了哈。不知道怎么找到我的，刷我的头像先点开，头像点开发个小信给我，你们只要给我留言，我都能看得到。等我不忙的时候，我会给大家回。但是如果你们没有给我留言，我就回不了你们哈。广东东莞有吗？东莞后街有一个，东莞后街有一个，其他地方目前没有哈。后街。
不要洋葱，
搞不赢了，江苏淮安也可以哈。搞不赢了，家人们。学习要多说明，这个说不了哈，这个等下这个平台有规定，咱们说不了，咱们可以在后台。这个不要洋葱是不？
对，葱花也不要。
好，辣椒嘞？这个中辣打包是吗？好嘞。炒面中辣打包。搞不赢的，搞不赢的。湖北恩施可以不？跟恩施有2个了，应该是可以哈，应该是可以。你先小声说，你先在后台先找到我，因为恩施现在已经有2个了，湖北恩施那边。福建漳州的不交了哦，漳州的、厦门的不交了，不问了哈，好不好？厦门的不问了哈，家人们，打包哈。打包，可以看一下是什么，前面可以点单哦。哇，前面围满了人，家人们，我真的想把手机调过来给你们看一下，我这个车子都包起来了。来，我们家车子都包起来了，我都想把手机转过去给你们看一下。现在炒什么？好的，2份肉丝炒饭。湖南常德可以吗？可以，大连也行，可以先点单啊，帅哥，可以先点。哪一种？前面有个菜单，前面那个有个菜单，你先看一下。市区，在泉州市区土地开吗？泉州市区，泉州的怎么可能交土地？你想太多了吧？我就在泉州，我还能交泉州的土地？交不了哈，泉州的没交，没有土地。多叫几个人啊？我们这出差已经很快了哈，家人们，2份3份出差已经1分钟1份，我们平中1分钟1份。
3份，加一个不辣的，1杯炒饭不辣。
一个辣炒炒饭，一个要。
搞不赢了，小姐姐记账都记不赢，记账都记不赢。对，39，3份39。南线的可以吗？南线在哪里呀？你们要把城市先打在公屏上面。好。这2份什么辣？有拿牌吗？他们？有，给了，1个牌就可以了。我们刚才说什么辣？那2个？不辣这边。好。松芝士可以吗？3份对，3份39哈。咱们这边有10块，有11，有13，有15、18、19都有。所以说我们这个炒饭跟别的地方炒饭它是不一样的哈。我们前面有个菜单，然后顾客可以点单，他喜欢吃什么他就点什么，那咱们的营业额就会往上提，对不对？跟普通的那个炒饭它是有区别的哈。我们没有只有一种价格，我们有很多种价格，有肉丝，有鸡排，有腊肠，有牛肉，对不对？每一个炒出来味道它都不一样哈。肉丝是肉丝的味道，牛肉是牛肉的味道，这样子顾客才有选择，对不对？南安市可以吗？南安市不交了，南安市不可以，南安市不交了哈。对，大家可以在你们当地看一下，你们那边有没有我们这一种。如果没有哈，看一下他们都在哪里摆，在他们那边搞一个摊，跟我们一样，摆个小摊。前提是味道一定要好哈，你味道不好，你干不过人家。我摆在福建泉州丰泽区东海太和这里哈， 对，在东海太和，前提是味道要好，你不能随便去摆个摊，你干不过人家，到时候你还投资还下去了，是不是？味道一定要好，因为味道好，你才能有回头客，才能站得住脚，啊！大家觉得双儿说的真不真实？是不是这样子？咱们做生意就是这样子，对不对？咱们要有回头客，还有生意，对不对？就不怕有同行，咱们味道好就不怕同行，对不对？四川宜宾可以吗？可以。贵州的交不交？你贵州哪里嘛？贵州的遵义有1个哦，啊，遵义有2个哦，贵州遵义有2个徒弟了哦。小摊跟我一样，看一下你们当地他们都在哪里摆，咱们可以挨着他们摆。这2份什么了？2个都微辣这边。好嘞，2个都微辣，2个都这边吃。江西萍乡有2个徒弟了，大理目前没有，我们家的徒弟可以学哈。大理目前没有，江西宜春也有了哈。大理的可以学，你先后台先找到我，你在后台发个小书小信找到我哈。山西太原也可以哈，河南商丘也可以，眉山也行，广西桂林也可以学。你们打出来的城市，我说可以的，一定要记得先找到我，一定要记得先找到我哈。男孩子可以吗？哪里不可以？我们后面2个大哥都是男的呀。他俩差不多大，一个48啊，一个49，一个51，2个差不多大。山东安丘可以吗？可以哈。
再来一个鸡排炒饭。
你在哪里？我在福建泉州，云南罗平也可以哈。云南罗平目前也可以学。
后面稍等一下。
多少钱？
柳州可以吗？可以。山西临汾也可以哈。
总共多少钱？
你们打出来的城市，我说可以的，一定要记得先找到我哈，先找到我，因为你们没有找我，就相当于你们白问了，问了3遍了。什么？安徽酸醇，安徽酸醇可以哈，目前有一个我们家徒弟应该是可以哈，酸醇也很大，因为我就是安徽的哈，我是安徽安庆的，酸醇我知道哦。酸醇有一个徒弟应该可以学，你在后台发个小私小信给我。如果你们不知道怎么找到我的哈，不知道怎么找到双儿的，咱们左上角头像点开，旁边它有一个小私小信哈，你们发个小私小信给我就行。河北保定也可以，公屏上打得很快，咱们第一次刷到的哈，今天刚刚刷到我的，咱们可以先点个关注。湖北孝感也可以哈。对，我在丰泽区。
你们看这不是炒饭吗？
要不要辣？
要。
广西贺州也可以哈，广西河池也可以，上海可以学，上海可以哈。你们打出来的程序，我只要念到可以的，大家认真听哈。我念到可以的，你们一定要记得先找到我，不然每天问的人很多哈。到时候你们没有找我的话就白问了，对不对？湖南长沙市浏阳有吗？浏阳没有，扬州目前也没有哈。实施的学不了了哦，这个要辣吗？实施的学不了了哈。广东中山可以，江西景德镇目前也可以学，只有1个。李城区的教不了哈，离我太近了。李城区的教不了哈。广西灵山可以哦，合肥蜀山可以学，江西赣州有2个徒弟了。这个不辣哦。微辣这边吃。
刚才我们那个腊肠炒饭不要辣哦。
甘肃兰州可以哈，甘肃兰州可以学。给大家看一下这个炒饭好不好？这是外婆菜炒饭。我现在炒的这个是外婆菜炒饭哈。我在泉州丰泽区东海太和这里哈。云南大理可以，云南大理今天晚上好像有好几个问了哦。云南大理今天好像有好几个问了哦，看不看得清楚？粒粒分明，晶莹剔透，对不对？安徽芜湖可以学，安徽芜湖目前可以哈。安徽桐城也可以，安徽今天这么多吗？是不是因为双儿是安徽的？双儿是安徽安庆的哈，在福建泉州这边摆摊，今年第9年了哈。我去年在太和那边见过你，是吧？ 重庆的吗？重庆涪陵有一个，重庆黔江也有一个哈。重庆好像有3个徒弟了，重庆有3个徒弟了哈，随时可以学。你们来学之前要买好票发给我，我才确定你们是从外地来的哈。因为没有买票的这边是不交哈，不直接不接待。因为你们没有买票的，我就怕你们是同行，教不了你哈。咱们要从远程过来的，把票买好了发给我，我就知道了哈。我就知道你从哪里来。你们要先找到我，对不对？如果你要想做的话，到时候离我家徒弟很近的话，也干不了哈，也教不了。辣椒。对，我在太和。江西扬州可以吗？可以哦，江西扬州是可以学哈。哇塞，这个炒饭绝了！来，给你们看一下，给你们看一下，这个是火腿炒饭，绝了！这个炒饭绝了，家人们，真的绝了！来，粒粒分明，晶莹剔透，有没有？这是火腿炒饭，真的这个饭绝了，有没有？这个炒饭如果在你们当地，你们顾客看到了这样的炒饭，不想来一份吗？想不想来一份？是不是？哇塞！想不想来一份，家人们？大家如果想要把双儿这个好吃的炒饭带到你们当地去的，把你们的城市打在公屏上面，双儿给你们看，你们当地有没有我们家的徒弟哈？如果有了，咱们可以去吃；如果没有，咱们可以学哈。
来个标配的吧，炒面
2份。我自己开车咋整啊？不买票，那我就怀疑你是同行。
加点微辣。
那我就怀疑你是同行。我家顾客都在这里笑，那我就怀疑你是同行哦。
火腿炒饭。
没有炒饭，炒面。火腿炒饭啊，这边啦。微辣的话。
连云港可以吗？连云港可以哦，江苏淮安也可以哈，江苏淮安也可以。
这个套餐什么意思？
云南目前可以学的，一定要记得先找到我哈，先找到我。人红啊。
那就炒饭来2份。
你要什么套餐？这个火腿炒饭。
这2个什么辣？让他自己看嘛。现在你他2份拼不了单，你让他自己看。这2个都不辣是吗？好，他2份的拼不了单。
2份多少钱？
火腿炒饭2份22，可以吗？
盆水可以吗？可以，广西南宁可以哈。广西南宁的每天都有人问。广西南宁的目前是可以哈，你先在后台找到我先。江西樟树也可以哈。
只要羊肉串2还有青花。豆芽也可以手工。
钱旺旺，你可以在后台8个小时小信给我哈，咱们找双儿具体的了解一下好不好？咱们可以哈，你们如果第一次刷到我的，可以先把关注点上，每天都可以进双儿直播间先看看，考察，对不对？看看这个双儿这个生意在你们当地可不可以？看一下你们那边有没有，对不对？这是咱们的腊肠炒饭，这个15块钱一份的，有没有食欲？有的打有，好不好？没有的打没有。来，咱们的腊肠炒饭好了，这是15块钱一份的，93，这一锅就是30块哈。西安可以吗？西安目前有3个徒弟了，好，真够呛哦。广西柳州可以哈，漳州的教不了徒弟了哈，漳州的不教徒弟了。广西柳州的可以哈，我念到你们打出来的城市，我说柳州的就有2个打了。柳州的现在有2个打了，你们看到没有？广西柳州的一个韩文手，一个什么新若，在什么有2个打了，你们在后台先找到我哈，先在后台给我留个言，找上我了解一下哈。大家如果不知道怎么找我的，咱们左上角刷我的头像，点开旁边有个小时小信哈，1份吗？2份。广西百色也可以哈，桂林的可以，桂林今天也打了好多。广东中山可以学哈，浙江义乌暂时不教，因为我们家徒弟还在这里没有毕业，他目前不知道在义乌的哪个地方干，所以义乌的暂时不教啊。他昨天晚上到的，浙江义乌的大哥，好像是49岁还是48岁呀，忘记了。温州可以吗？温州哪个地方？温州目前瑞安有一个哈，欧北有一个。 乐清有一个。江西乐平可以吗？可以。江西乐平目前没有我们家的徒弟哈。这2份辣椒。
微辣都这边。
好嘞。不辣微辣都在这边吃，这个是2个肉丝，肉丝咱们炒的是13，不辣微辣都在这边吃。湖南浏阳市可以不？可以，我说可以的，一定要记得先找到我哈，不然都没用了。你们只要给我留言，我等下下播的时候看到你们留言都会给你们回，你们没有给我留言我就回不了你们哈。这2个都不辣是吗？
不辣微辣。
好，一个不辣一个微辣都在这边吃。江西少饶有一个，哎，有2个。江西少饶有2个徒弟。
哎，葡套餐一个面一个饭，一个面一个饭，要不要辣？不要辣，不要辣。
还有一个微辣。
打包。
江西丰城有2个徒弟了，西安有3个徒弟了。咱们只要是江西的哈，咱们只要是江西的想了解的，咱们江西的可以在后台先找到我，好不好？因为江西现在教了有不少了哈，我怕你们干到一起去了。江西虽然大，但是我们江西也教了很多徒弟过去了哈，所以说不确定哈。你们是江西的，你们就在后台先找到我先。只要是江西的，就在后台先找到我。看不看得清楚这个炒饭？湖北恩施有2个，有2个徒弟。江苏盐城有1个，其他地方目前都没有哈，都可以学。岳阳也可以，四川可以哈。刚才那个是一份是13，2份26哈。刚才那2个是肉丝炒饭。对你不管他什么，你喊号码就行了。贵州铜仁可以吗？可以。可以啊，下份。刚点的是吗？福建福鼎可以吗？可以。实施的不交哈，实施的交不了了。广东清远也可以哈，这个是2份的哈。后面的小姐姐加了1份，我给她一起炒了。贵州榕江也可以哈，我在福建泉州，刚好在福建泉州哈。虾仁炒饭，2份记一下。呀，对，中辣嘛，他们贵州的，中辣。这2个什么辣？不辣微辣都这边吃。好的。
38是？
对，38。后面。咱们贵州、江西的都很多哈，来我们家吃。刚才那个他直接看都不看，直接2个虾仁炒饭，对不对？就是经常在我们家吃的。咱们虾仁炒饭是19哎，2份就是38了。你说他们是贵州的，在这里上班，一个不辣，一个微辣哈。对，所以说我们的炒饭全国各地都适合哈。好多人就说你们家的口味适合哪里呀？好吃的东西，好吃的炒饭、炒面哪里都适合，不好吃的就哪里都不适合。双儿说的对不对？双儿说的对不？来不辣的，还有个微辣的，我给你们看一下双儿这个炒饭好不好？真的贼有看着有食欲。江西吉安可以不？吉安目前是有1个了，应该是可以哈。吉安目前是有1个哈。吉安大不大呀？我应该感觉是应该是可以哈。吉安那么大，不可能说干到一起去了，对不对？吉安目前有1个哈，应该是可以学。你在后台先找到我好不好？大家如果想了解双儿这个炒饭炒面的，想要把我们这个好吃的炒饭带到你们那里没有的地方去的，咱们可以在后台先找双儿了解一下好不好？如果你们不知道怎么找我的，咱们左上角双儿的头像点开，旁边它有一个小私小信，然后你们发个小私小信给我，找双儿先了解一下好不好？重庆可以吗？重庆涪陵有1个，重庆黔江有1个，江西新余目前可以哈。铜仁，贵州铜仁的可以学哈。重庆的，你先在后台发个小私小信给我，因为今天晚上重庆的好像也好多问了，7、8个了都有。广东、贵州可以哈。开封目前可以学。浙江省乐清市可以吗？可以。浙江不是在温州有个乐清吗？温州乐清有1个我们家的徒弟，是不是温州那边的？ 江西景德镇有一个应该可以学，景德镇目前只有一个徒弟哈。河南焦作可以学，安徽有吗？安徽有，安徽好几个了，安徽宣城、六安、蚌埠、合肥都有了。江西新余目前可以学哈，可以学。江西南丰也可以哈，南丰。我也是乐清虹桥这边，那乐清虹桥好像真有我们家徒弟哎，有一个好像他就在虹桥。别问可不可以，给钱都可以，你想太多了。如果我们家徒弟在你们那边干，你给我多少钱我都不教你，对不对？开玩笑，还给钱都可以，不可能的事。如果你们那边有我们家的徒弟在那边卖，你看我教不教你？不可能教的。我们家徒弟都在那边卖的好好的，我再教一个徒弟过去，你不得，我这师傅当的不得一点是不是都没有？不可能。有放辣椒，有放辣椒微辣的吗？来，咱们的牛肉炒饭，哇塞！来，你们先吃，这个饭你们先吃，一人来一勺。刚好顾客不在这里，你们先吃。搞不赢了，家人们呐，每天都是如此啊，慢慢来，不着急哈。黑龙江哈尔滨目前有2个徒弟，还真有2个徒弟了哈。有一个是姑嫂2个，坐了飞机，坐了2趟转车来到我这里，是去年啊。江苏盐城有一个，瑞安仙将大街有一个我们家的徒弟哈，仙将大街。深圳的可以吗？深圳有一个，应该是可以哈。武汉大不大呀？这个什么辣？好，咱们的炒面，这个面炒完了也给你们看一下好不好？这是咱们的炒面，贵州直播可以吗？可以。
炒饭炒面美女。好。
中辣这边吃。山西长治有吗？山西长治目前还没有哈，没有。对，我在福建泉州，湖北随州目前也可以学哈。云南曲靖有一个，云南昆明也有一个，南宁目前没有哈。今天晚上问南宁的也比较多，上海的好像今天也有好多问的。厦门不教了哈，厦门的不教了哦。湖南长沙有，湖南湘西也有。所以说现在很多地方都有我们家的徒弟了，你们一定要把城市打出来，我才知道你们可不可以学。如果你们当地已经有我们家的徒弟了，离你很近的话，咱们绝对是教不了的。你给我再多的米，我都教不了你。所以说你看我每天都让你们打城市，对不对？每天都让你们打城市，因为现在目前教了那么多，目前是没有碰到徒弟是在一起干的哈，目前是没有哈。来给他们看一下咱们的炒面哈，给他们看一下咱们的炒面，这是咱们的火腿炒面，11块，火腿炒面看得到吗？11块。湖南柳州是湖南柳州吗？对，哦，郴州。湖南郴州的每天都问那个字，我又认不到，不认识那个字。下次有那个出来的我就不念了，我不认识那个字。江西丰城有2个，江西丰城有2个徒弟了哦。哎，你们公屏上城市打得太快，弹得太快了，我有的都没看到。没看到的大家可以哈，如果你们诚心想了解的，咱们可以多打几遍哈。如果打得完了就不打了，好不好？那耽误人家打，我看不到。山东济宁的可以哈，安溪目前也可以学，江西抚州可以，安溪目前有一个哈，有一个应该是可以学。江苏淮安也可以，莆田市不教了。
来一个那个鸡排炒饭。
你看咱们有厦门呐、南安呐、晋江啊、莆田这边都教不了了，水头也教不了。这是标配的是吗？什么辣？这个什么辣？这个什么辣？好。广东珠海目前可以学哈，广东珠海目前可以。安徽天长也可以。我是杭州的，杭州可以啊，杭州可以。江西上饶有了， 江苏连云港目前没有。不辣哦，微辣。四川成都目前也可以，江苏南京也可以学哈。贵州省思南可以，河北肥东有一个，其他地方目前还没有。肥东有一个哈。你们省市打得太快了，漳州的不教了。哈尔滨应该可以哈，哈尔滨目前可以哈，哈尔滨教了2个了，漳州的不教了。我说了，那个地方已经有了，就真的是不教了哈。漳州、厦门、晋江、南安，还有宁德，那边都教不了徒弟了，不教了。因为教了太多的话就不能教了，教满了就不能教。因为我们家的徒弟如果生意好的话，他都那边干，对不对？那咱们再教过去跟他炒生意，那我这师傅还要当干什么？不当了，对不对？一个地方，咱们如果不是挨得近的都可以，如果近的就学不了。
那要一个炒粉。
几份？2份。
什么炒粉？给你看一下。就
那个龙船，你在后台找我就行。你在后，那大家想了解的，不知道怎么找我的哈，不知道怎么找到双偶的，咱们左上角双偶的头像点开，然后旁边它有一个小时小信，你们发个小时小信找双偶先了解一下。江苏无锡目前可以学没有？还没有我们家的徒弟哈。江苏无锡目前还没有，各干各的。对呀，各干各的，就是离得太近了也不行啊，一个师傅教出来的能行吗？对不对？别人我管不到哈，我只管我们家徒弟，我教出去的，是不是？别人的我管不了，对不对？我们家徒弟他在哪里干，每个人学完回去，他们出摊了，位置都要发给我这边，都在我这边，我都知道他们在哪里卖。然后如果有附近的想过来学的，那咱们这边就不收了。为了咱们每个徒弟学完回去都有个保障。我就在惠安，能找你学吗？惠安的也教不了了，惠安的也不教了哈。金华这边可以吗？金华可以哦。这2份辣椒，这2份辣椒先看。辣打包，微辣这边。好的，不辣打包，微辣这边吃。不知道在哪里呀、来，不知道怎么找我的，左上角双偶的有个头像，对不对？头像点开，旁边有个小时小信，然后你们给我留言就可以了，我看得到都会给大家回。不辣微辣在这边吃。哎呦，好。刚才是不是有谁在给我打电话？是不是？现在打电话接不到哈，我现在在忙。上海可以，江苏宿迁也可以哈。贵州安顺有吗？安顺也可以学。福建三明可以学哈，因为福建三明目前还没有我们家徒弟。龙岩有一个，龙岩目前也可以学。厦门教不了了，晋江也教不了了，北京也可以哈。几份？2份。甘肃可以吗？可以。宁德不行了哈，宁德也不教了。宁德现在有4、5个徒弟了，不敢教了。海口可以吗？可以。江西秦安有2个，湖北十堰目前是可以哈，因为只有1个可以学。江苏南通也可以。宣昌的可以吗？可以。这个是啥？这是铁板炒饭、炒面、炒粉。双儿摆摊今年第9年哈，咱们第一次，如果是刚刚刷到我的，可以先把关注点上，每天都可以进双儿直播间看一下哈，每天都会有给大家直播。云南文山可以吗？云南文山目前有1个，文山的你先在后台找到我吧，暂时不教，因为我们文山的才毕业没有多久，他还在筹备中，他毕业还没多久，还在筹备中，我不敢教，到时候不知道在哪里。虽然说大，我们都以1/1000的那个来确保。好，文山的你可以先在后台先找到我，先了解一下，好不好？后面我看一下我们家徒弟在哪里干，然后看一下你那边可不可以学。广东中山可以吗？中山有1个可以哈。江西井冈山也可以。这2个辣椒。好。那这2个都微微辣喽。河南 南南洋可以吗？可以。河南南洋可以哈。贵州茅台可以选，你在后台8个小时小信给我哈。你们打出来的城市，我说可以的，一定要记得先找到我。广东、广西、钦州也可以哈，杭州也可以。说可以的，一定要记得找到我，不然你们没有找我的话都没用哈。因为每天问的话，你们没有找我，没有在后台先找到我的话，问了都白问了哈。不知道怎么找到我的。
Say one fuck off everybody. Hold on, guys.
Get my phone. Okay. Just a minute that beat Rosie. So if me not beat Rosie anything there, feel like say Rosie would have go sign papers and say she want to come to me. The reason why we keep them that's something private, and me even call it marriage, because me not invite Jabas. Me not invite Miss Triple member say me invite the whole world of my wedding. Me not take that as a wedding, no time.
They don't invite Miss Triple say nothing that's what
was to go over here, bro, come look for her to see me, bro. Just like how she come to me, bro. You see me, I'm go to she.
She wicked to JD, man.
We not hear him good destiny. Turn up here.
Talk.
Everything mash up already, mama.
You hear him now?
Yeah.
I need that talk.
You cannot mash that up. And that are your goal.
You hear Lord?
Yeah.
Why is she wicked?
I like sweet. Them say low bad. Me don't know why it gets so low.
Don't low.
Tell Jabas why me never come and club today. Yeah.
Let me tell them. You don't have to tell them, darling. Me we tell them. She call my phone. She said, Jaden, you got the club? And I said, no, sir. Me not like mood them. Me I turn on my house, you see. And she said, oh, me not go, because me not trust him neither. You see. Because me not have him as friend. I said, me not have him as friend neither too. You see. So me not go there. You see. So me I turn on my house. You see.
Not Tina did this, sir. Double, guys, double.
Me can't go no raw, you know. Me don't need to lie about it, bro.
Guys, double. We are ride and whistle. Come. No donut, no hand heart. Send them. We are ride and whistle.
When she reach a Jamaica, you know, she no call Jabas no time, you know.
Thank you. We are ride and whistle.
What kind of tea that say a clock, mama?
That's a piss.
Oh no, you don't clock no tea, you know.
A piss that.
Hold on, wait.
So Jaden, about Jabas from that. Jaden, your time. Tell Jabas why me not come and club.
We hear that one. Let's answer one next one.
Why you not talk? No, you don't talk about the tea, them talk.
Tell me why me not come and club.
Talk. Me talk to with Jabas. I'm not Jabas, I don't talk. Me talk to everybody. Talk.
Tell Jabas why you tell me why me don't come and club the day.
Talk now, mama.
You see why she can't be trusted?
Whoa.
And they tell him a lie, me come and show them say you're a liar.
So talk now, mama. Jeremy, I talk, me talk now.
Show them say you're a liar.
Hold on. Okay, me I will.
Guys, send donuts and hand hearts.
Jamaica. You never know. Diamond alone. First thing first. First thing first. Shay. Hold on, I'm take it done. Hold on. First thing first. First thing first, Shay. First thing first, darling. Me kick you out of my house. So how you gonna tell me? So how you gonna tell me when you left Jamaica?
Exactly. You are not talk. Exactly.
We are straight in my house, and my dog did figure. And my dog did figure if you go on the toll. And when I reach on the toll, you call my dog. I say, yo, when there you up. And the dog I say, yo, me not go this up.
You're right.
Yeah, I say on the toll, and the dog I say, if you go on the toll, him I go reach out and lynch it part so him not go so far. Tell me now. Remember so me kick you out of my house. Come on, you try to name off my girl. And you try to give me peace. I'm going to say me no depend that. Me see a sister. So tell them now. You know, tell them how book a ticket to come here.
We know here there.
That I go on. A ball and say you want forward. Remember that. Remember so we never arguing and nothing.
Never telling a lie. Never telling a lie.
No matter what you tell Jabas, darling, you can't corrupt Jabas against me. You could have proof. Because we know what chapter said to. Everything we go on the car, we go back and tell Jabas.
You fucker, yo.
So you can't talk Jabas with me. Not at all, darling.
Thank you, guys.
I feel like you're tense about it.
Jada, that was a cover fever, you know? Guys, come, donuts and hand hearts. Don't make Destiny win.
Somebody take away 2 nuggets.
Come on, hear what you are saying. This a girl that's gonna meet Rosie in front of her. What a fucking girl lie.
She lied because she
fuck?
amount of respect where Jaden had for her.
You beat Rosie in front of you. You feel like Rosie would sign the paper? What? Say you're not got not to your ass, darling.
Nobody said that.
Me a hypocrite. You never know. Me a hypocrite, darling. You not got not time aware. Yeah, who say? Yeah, who? Everybody feel like some running blind. Me can step it, darling. I'm in the talk yet. You liar fuck. Everybody know you're a liar, mama. And me not to come, yes, for sure not prove, mama. Because God knows, so me not lie. Remember me by your slippers. Over it, mama.
Tell us to get here, Queenie.
Fucking wild. And I know I want to take out the sun, mama.
One time here there.
Thank you, baby.
No,
Bessie, thank you.
Guys, double, triple, guys. One money gun.
Use a triple, guys. Somebody can't beg one flight a jet.
Still go post in front of me, yeah.
Nobody can beg one flight a jet, please. Nobody can go recharge and beg on anybody panic for you.
Him say one time she carry out her son.
Not yet, darling. Never take time.
What you not tell me like Panny girl?
Rosalie, both son and family. What did you do? You're there in Jamaica how long? And tell me how much time I take out the son. When your son see me, your son heal me more than you.
Bumbo.
I'm if I get out, I'm if I walk back.
And stay for a whole month and see her son one time.
I'm if I walk back. Let me hear what she has said.
Resident B permit.
Yes, I say it. I said them are the same, right? I reply back because when I say I reply back to him, he said Jabbas and Kiki are different, but we still have to use him.
That don't mean nothing. Guys, wanna send donuts, hand heart, money gun. Come. We're right and whistle.
No, me don't hear the part. Me say, that come on, I know. Bust up everything, darling. Bust it all. Like it out. Go to the night. Go to the night.
Anything what Jaden did on the say, me have screenshot for that.
Go to the night, darling. Go to the night.
No, can't beat me. No, can't beat me. Come here.
When Shady at Jamaica, you feel like share chat, so. When Shady at Jamaica, you feel like share chat, so. Mr. Shady, come on, come on. Bro, bad man.
We know she the quiet at Jamaica, and I lie tell. We know she the girl quiet.
When Shady at Jamaica, she free the fuck.
Me believe him. Me believe him. Cause she never come for nobody at Jamaica. And Annie alone, she want to take set pan.
No, on the next one. Me see them in the hall and make sure Peter get a place with Shady. Bad man.
Guys, double, triple.
She ain't about no time. She go link up with Roger. We're not my friend. Ross Clark, Natalie. Lord God, Lord.
Yeah, cut up on Natalie because she said Natalie did one Queenie.
Lord God, Natalie, you never give me a darling. But I call in a thanks for. Lord God, Natalie, you never give me a darling. But I call in a thanks for. Lord God, Natalie, the darling story, darling. You stop to give me. Oh, my thoughts are darling. Yeah, my gift to them. You see it. Be good. When me I did good, me never chat it down, then so me never chat it. So, if you want to continue give her darling. Both me.
Talk, no man, talk. We are cancel talk. Please.
But she said Natalie one yam Queenie, I look Queenie, that's what she say. Natalie a big man, you know?
Nobody. No matter what we put out, darling. No matter anything, put out anything.
Snipe, guys, snipe.
You from that. If the people that can't system, you're not apart from that. Who did?
Say no me run out. I want the blood clot this. You come on my yard. And me run you out.
Thank you, guys.
You big foot, one spas, girl. You come with a blood clot, one jacket. And me run out, mama.
Hey, this is nice, sis.
You try to name off me girl front. And I'm me run out of my house, bro. And me run out of my house, brother. Remember that. Come Jamaica, man. Remember to leave all the train and nothing. Mama put you out of my house. I'm gonna take a fire 1 and 2 times because I want me feel away. I did. Look what I gotta come out.
I drop it.
Yeah, no, Era, from the start, people say you tell me to leave your house when I was the one that asked Peter to get me a Airbnb. Lord darling, just send a text and just come because you want to screenshot the show. Remember, say take up the Bible right now, Shay.
What them say? No, I on the boombox it a play them a ear, man. Up on the box, liar. On the big box. Sit there.
Bro, me run that out of my house.
Yeah, here now?
Yeah, tell you. Touch me.
We know.
God, kill me right now, bro.
Try it.
Run that out of my house, bro. Mr. Mama, go on out there.
Roger say it, Roger say it too.
And me sit down when Peter get a bumbucker Airbnb field. Me sit down from bumbucker 2 o'clock to 9 o'clock in the night when I get Airbnb. Because one time Peter get find Airbnb for you and you never have no money to pay. Me say me will pay. When Peter get find Airbnb for bumbucker you. When Peter get find Airbnb for you never have no money to pay. I'm going to use my money.
10 roses one time.
Brian, send me 12 Brian. I ask my pay all my money in a paper.
Somebody send one Anat. 10 one time, 10. Thank you, P. Thank you, baby.
Me give back my money, bro.
Use the double, no, guys.
And you fuck up my markets. The black market. Me pay for that. The broke fuck with the one bumbo classy bus. And I want you didn't want me to pay fee because I just said, oh, I was a friend. I was a friend. So you want me to pay fee?
Double, guys, double, please. Nobody can bless me with a flight of jet.
Dirty cranny girl. With your blood clot body with favor box. Your blood clot body in a Jamaica, darling. Your body like a box.
Bomber clot.
Box body, girl. Stinking dirty big 47 big stinking dirty blood clot box foot, girl. Go suck out the mother, girl. Because you have blood clot Jamaica. And you come to Jamaica with your blood clot long bomber clot and put money in your blood clot and say if you bring out a bomber clot son stinking dirty old girl. You can't deal man like a pussy. Eh, girl? I want you. You can't deal man like a bomber clot pussy either, girl.
Thank you, baby. Thank you, baby.
You let Jamaica 1 month and tell me what's time every month or son. Tell me now, man. God, may get restriction. Lord God. Well, may I restart?
Guys, I share do it. Take her down, take down share, take down share, take down share. Get rid of share, guys. Get rid of share. Get rid of. Get rid of share, guys. Get rid of share. Get rid of share. Take down share, guys. Take down share. Get rid of share. Get rid of share, guys.
No, you're not going to feel no more.
Thank you, guys.
Come on, say, yo, watch it now. You hear me? You hear me? You hear me, Chuck?
Turn on the AI. Tell them turn on the AI. Work for me. A 3 months no ban. No liar, you not tell me no. A 3 month me page no ban none at all. Work. No.
God knows you not lie, me I tell you, bro.
Right now we on.
Remember that, you know.
I mean, I have no restriction.
Me I this. Me I defend. Come on, so with a screenshot, bro. Because I'm not going on a friendship because me I try to get no receipt on nobody, dog. Never that. Me not do them things, bro. I Bible this mama. I Bible this mama. This are the Bible. I know me not play about God. I know me not play about God. This is Bible.
Start Jaden. Natalie say.
Remember, say you tell a lie for Natalie about Natalie about Bumbleclot, the queen, you know. Remember that, you know, mama.
Bumbleclot. Why you not here?
You can get.
Say not.
Come, me would take anything we can get to. As a friend should. You tell me, say, Natalie, I look Queenie. Who the fuck would I want Queenie? The fuck? Blood clot Queenie, long breast, we touch blood clot brown. Look, bumbo clot Queenie. Eh? Oh, the you.
Yuck.
You don't want Queenie, man. I'm gonna tell her why you want Queenie. I'm gonna tell her why Queenie. I have to pick up for you. I'm gonna tell her why you not like Queenie too. You're there in Jamaica for 3 days. You go cut it for 3 days. And when you cut it for 3 days, you extend it for 1 month. And why you there on the life so long every fucking day? And when she there walk. Queenie broke her hand when she there walk. Say, you know I'm talking, I said.
Talk, please.
Say, you know I'm talking, I said. Love me alone, you. It's something I follow. Love me alone, bad man.
She had talk, Jaden.
Your mind game now go work for me, no time, mama. I know if it's used, this will go up. And when you talk about Jaden, not even when you bring down Jabas, not even when you bring down Rosalie, not even when you bring down other people, you not got so much juice. I king this year bring down. Well, you try. You try to bring down the queen. Ras, the queen. Well, me a queen and a king to work. You try, mama. Rosie. You. Some beat Rosie in front of you. How you for that, mama? When you would upon your life, me and Rosie have a disagreement. Me want Rosie and Mr. Rosie come and talk to you. Talk to her upon the veranda. So all life never hear some beat Rosie. Okay, when I crash, 100,000 people at them. At 200,000 people at them, mama. When I mash up, the 2 of my car them. 2 car mash up for me. Because next car we're slapping up. You see, next car we're slapping up. The next one, and then my car too. The 2 I fucking car them.
Wicked. Guys, thank you.
When you don't sign the paper, here what she come to me. Jaden. Want somebody to drive with me. Other people there now. Listen, you know, guys. Other people there now. Other people there now. Other people there now. You know, boy.
Thank you, baby.
Want Rosie
Thank
to
you
drive
so much.
with me. Say, other people there now. And the other people them come to her and say, yo, I will drive with you. Me will drive with you. She said, no, she don't want nobody drive with me. Rose, you do one job, you know. Then you come to me and talk about. You come to me, you know. You come to me and talk about, yo. I want somebody to drive with me. I want Rose to drive with me. So, what the bumbo cloth you do, girl? You can't see me just don't sign paper if you go over there, so. And you come talk, and you come ask if. You come ask if me if you go over there, so. You come ask if me if you go over there, so. Good. I love when you bring up a receipt. My boy. I love when you bring up a receipt. After my boy come to after my boy come to Uno. My boy come to Uno. And say, where the money left to fix the car? Here no, the money left on hold. The dog send me a receipt.
You're wrong.
Mr. Badman, bro, listen to me now. See Barbie now. See Barbie, bro. Barbie close. No, me not tell no lie. Me not come with no receipt, bro. Me not tell no lie, bro. Me swear. My life, no. Sure, you can't say my broke. Sure, you can't say my broke. Sure, you can't say my broke. How buy your slippers? What?
Hold on, liar.
Who help you now? Oh no, can't say my broke. When the two want to live in a one near salons.
Bop.
Room, on a gaming wall. On a can't say my broke. Oh no, can't say my broke.
Big up the near salon.
But they come about him, man. You see, broke can never call upon that youth name no time. Probably what me does say poverty. But no, no time. Not again. Not again, darling. Not again. Moving in the gaming wall. I didn't even game in the small room. I game in the wall, you know. Cause every time came off, he said so. I will go on the tables. I will go on the tables to make up and buy the game in the wall. All the things. Who go to that? I hear you know. Shay, why not take off the wig and show people them start shining up, darling? The wig them and the bonnet them and show the people them set and shine it up, woman. Why not tell the people them that?
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, show Annie about shining. Why not tell the people them set?
She depressed.
About that, darling. Why not tell them that?
That's so guys don't even tell her to take it off.
Bust it up to now.
That's why you have on bonnet every day. Thanks, babes. Guys, snipe. Thank you, P. Thank you, baby.
Talk it, man.
I even doing Queen and broke. Queen and never broke.
Lord God.
Broke, I never know.
So don't chop me.
Show your shining.
So when Queen got them. Listen, chap. Oh no, I lose the war. Oh no, I lose the war.
Somebody snipe.
Don't chop me.
One money gonna some
Anna. Chop me. But you see, God working on me.
Oh my God, I chop him.
Cause listen. It told them did work. I'm gonna tell you, bro. It told them
snipe,
did work.
Please, snipe.
Car. You see, they make car is that they make car.
Thank you so much, baby. Thank you, baby.
You see, they make some part of
Shane for sure, Ed.
You see, And Queenie could angry walk.
Take off the bonnet, shade. Take off the bonnet.
Queenie on this spray.
Take off the bonnet.
Who pay for the hospital fee?
Tell the chef to take off the bonnet, guys.
Who that? Who pay for the hospital fee? Say you don't work on card. Lord God,
but them should pay on the hospital fee because them dep on social. Them get social benefits. Oh, them copy me here, true.
Oh no, broke your fuck. Sure, you know, tell the people them say the mechanic. Till you there say you can't manage your work or you don't work. And Queenie alone did that work. And then me suggest to you say, yo, what you know? You know what name on TikTok? Start rank. And I say start rank. Hold on. Say.
You saw them with guys, we can't get one galaxy, please.
Hold on. Hold on. Next thing.
Your sister, let me not use him. Oh God, now me feel sorry.
Share them try bring me against Akeem.
Yes.
Everybody has show proof. Let me show proof.
How that?
You see that video that where Shay sent me?
Thank you, Sash.
Shay tell me say, she drive down the bumbuckler suit man and the something man, and the suit man did that tell her say, if you come 2 minutes earlier, you would have see Akeem and Snow. I mean, say bumbuckler, them youth are gone because me have Shay as my friend. I'm sure you know I'm gonna bust up my mouth, you know. You know, I'm gonna bust up my mouth, you know, mama. Okay, wait.
Jesus Christ, okay.
See, voilà. See two video them. See video them. See two video them. And Shay did I say, I snow that.
Snow back no big so.
Me feel easy. Me feel easy. Oh no, so me feel easy now. Hold on. Why not start yet? Hold on.
Clinical hospital.
Start getting a darling.
Sash, thank you, baby.
Shay tell me say, a dime a send her them.
Bumbleclot!
That Shay tell me say, a dime a send her. Dime a talk about everything about her to her when she did there Jamaica on the fucking phone. Shay tell me that. Shay, you know I'm a wrap up. You know I'm a wrap up now. Remember, when you say this, you need a chop dime a twin.
Oh my God.
And I defend myself, now, darling. You put me in a spot to me, I have to defend myself. Listen to me. You tell me, say, time at that tell you.
Never.
Hey, one dog. And
Chat, she did text her. She did text her, chat. Me not call her name, but somebody says she have to pay for that J. Huh? I will pay for it. Me just get one so I can do it. No worry, me can do it. Wait. You don't know if you do it? No, me try. She sent that to me. Me have an Airbnb on my phone. You see it. Whatever, village one, whatever. So she da, let me tell you, she da try go around it. She da try go around it, bro. She da try go around it finna pay the Airbnb. After me, kick her out of my house. Be careful. Okay. Me done. Me done then. Since you not tell me if you stop, and you not tell she if you stop. Me done. No, sir, me want to let it out, you know. Me want to let it out. Me want to know, say, and a lie me I tell. Me not do them thing I know, dog, but when me have to defend myself, me have to defend myself, darling. Hold on. Hold on. Trying to get my roller on. Roller on. Roller on. Ciara. Listen to me. Ciara did I send me video. Ciara did I try to send me video. Bo Akim. I send me video about Akim bo a long time. Bo a long time. She this I want video about Akim. And when me look on the man, I said, no, it's not Akim.
Delete the message. She delete the message and class the little girl. Oh, she delete the blood clot message. Oh, come Rosie, I use him for set him up. Set up, me say the boy in him head. Rosie, I use him for set him up for Akeem them. Because all the fuck Rosie and Akeem are talk on phone. Suppose they still behave.
So Shay, you're not proof, God. Why prove that? Shay, why prove? Let it out. Wash it up. Shay, why prove? Lord God. Why prove that Shay? Shay, why prove? Shay, me see you go to Spanish Town. Me bring you a Spanish Town. And you tell me to wait for me. You see it? And me over one next year. And you over one next year. And it's a man you go link 2 hours. And where you chat about so in the shade? I want to come out. Your ear pull up. And you try fix up. Every blood clot thing. Me think you did done with wood. Sure, me think you did done with blood clot wood. When me see you come out of a blood clot yard, me think you did done with wood. You love it bad.
Send me something with Able Boss. Before that Able Boss something I come out, Able Boss I said I make my boss sit in now. You remember Able Boss sit there live and I say, Jay, leave me alone. That's why I see me sit down so quiet.
Me first go tell you so Able that look Rosie. Me first go tell you no. You know clock nutty. No clear not. Nutty you know clock. Me first. Then no my woman. If me and the woman them, me no must feel some type of way. You know clock nutty darling. Clock the tea them.
Don't call me name.
Me first did go to Able Boss. And I say, Able Boss, what one? Come me want know what one. Then if me a woman, them no want know what one. And the man for me come up with no more know what one. All if me and her never that talking at that time, then me want know. And me first come talk you, darling. You're not clock not here on ya.
Come out of my blood clot and go suck your mother the whole of uno. Me care about none of uno. Move from your son. And nobody can tell me nothing.
Nothing you not clock, mama. Bust it up.
My blood clot cell.
Different cell from what? Different cell from what? I'm coming out, trouble you. Why you even different cell? Oh, when in the Jamaica. When in the Jamaica, darling. When you the Jamaica. Mama, you know what I'm talking now. Why you not allow me alone? Allow me alone now. You lie, you fuck. Everybody know you lie, darling. Nobody never wrap you up yet. Me, I go wrap you up. Nobody, you's a big bully. So me, I go wrap up you and the long breast woman. When me see your blood clot foot touch my blood clot mat. Your foot them bigger than my blood clot tile. Your foot them bigger than my blood clot tile. And I'm a fuck room, I go sleep in a darling. The room, when me have over there, so as my fuck room, I need to go sleep in a. So you come from blood clot foreign. As a big blood clot foreigner. You know, when I talk about your blood clot family house, you know, darling. Yeah, me come much in money from blood clot TikTok. And if you come so to your blood clot family house, it drop down. And me, I want to talk to mama. You come out with the blood clot long on. You come out with the blood clot long on. When you go to people in the yard, the people are say hi. They might hear me more than you. Tell the people how much time you bust me tire when you drive me black markets. And me fix that. Tell them now, man. Tell them how this and all of this come up. Tell them how all of this come up. Because you not get for name on my blood clot woman front. I may pick up that pan that the first night. So the next day me send you out. Tell them now, man. Why you not tell the people them say, you need to try back it up on me, darling. And me say, me never want peace. Me story never change, you know. Bible, me no need to lie no time. Me no need to lie no time. Me still not clock no tea yet. Does she say no?
No. Why she don't pay if him send one voice note? She a move like she want drain money now.
Me come to you. Me come to you as a friend. I'ma tell her say, yo, watch you now. Rosie a move like she want drain man. You see it? Everything she blood clot want. All my pocket now blood clot good on because I no blood clot, y'all. You want see blood clot mad. Me now go make you done my look of blood clot money when we make on TikTok if you come out of blood clot poverty. And if you go put me in a blood clot poverty, you must be mad to blood clot. So what you gonna say to me, darling?
You know what Jaden fight Rose for? Food.
What?
Me cook the food and she eat out and give him. And that him a cuss the girl for. Sit and Queenie and say, Jaden, here, me don't need from people so. Me don't need no eat all left. Him go and bad in the house. Me I tell it.
Ask her, I think you go clock tea. You not clock no tea, darling. Food. She. You know, sister, we dry up. Me look like me eat food. No clock no tea, darling. You know, sister, me dry up, darling. She, look at me. Do you see any fat on me? Do you see any fat on me? If more food right now, Mr. Peter again, 7 crate. If more food right now, me know one, some of them I can call right now. And them I go answer them phone. Any time of night, bro. 7 crate, Peter again, thank you so much. Come with me a fax, man. Come with me a fax.
Before she block me. What you tell me that for? When you come and start type that you keep?
Mama tell her why she start flare up. Rose Blackheart. Rose Blackheart on WhatsApp. Alright. You see the time? Let me tell her. One time I go to Shay. I'm gonna say, Shay, come with us for Rose, bro. Please bring Rose around there. And that time is a mind give me the rules panar. That time me come round, yes sir. Me come round, yes sir. And me talk to Rose, me say, Rose, when she come, they tell her no. And because Rose is such, this a girl when she don't like to turn on people, bro. You see, so when she come, Rose come and say, Rose come and say, darling, I will call you. You see, I will call you on my phone. You see me, I say, so when I'm ready, me come round there. You see it. And see, she drive off. Rose text her and say, Shay, me now come because my man said I do that. Shay, me never come as a come Shay, me never come as a come show no receipt, you know. When a time for receipt, darling, a time for receipt. I go show no wrap up, girl. Come. One at time, me, Shay, and Bumbuckler, Rose, them, Peter Gay, and some other people name me leave one call. You see, we did the Airbnb. You see, if there's something there where we are going to sign, we did one call the wedding because I'm wedding that. Whatever. Me not too talk much panic to see, because I still want to this. You see what I'm saying? So, that time there, bro, you see, we did it. You see it. And one at time, nobody now talk to Shay. Nobody not talk to Shay, bro. Shay did it, bro, and nobody not chat to Shay, bro. Nobody. She feels shame. One night time she at the club, and I wind up on Jakes. Once she wind up on Jakes, you know, till one time I don't see her, you know. You see it? She come talk it herself. She come bust upon herself because me never come and talk with your fuck Jakes, you know. You see it? You come here so and talk with your whatever Jakes, you see it? Me see I went upon Jakes and Queenie call your phone. Whole night I did there, ball! You come to me, bro. I come to me and I say, oh Lord God, Jade. Queenie have cost me. If you want me not do. Queenie have cost me. I said, darling, listen to me now. Talk to your woman, man. Talk to your woman. You see, talk to your woman, man. Talk to your woman. You see me, I say, talk to your woman, man. Oh, God, man. You see. And I saw come say, talk whole night. She not chat to nobody. We not chat to her neither, bro. You see, she did the whole night. Until we end up, so we are change my mind. Change my mind and I say, what's enough? What change the vibes? I will go club. Till she got blood clot club. And then blood clot Queenie go see video last clot. At the same time of this C ring on my finger. A same night. Only this C ring on my finger when I come so in that video. I don't know, me not tell the lie. I don't see that video there. Chat, let me restart. Hold on, let me restart. I one step as I come out with mama. She dead up in Jamaica all the fucking while. And I'll know I one time I take out the son, mama. When I reach at the yard, nobody no glad to heal you. Because you come with too long hand.
I'ma tell you, say, don't post my car, don't post nothing. You still go post in front of me yard. I mean, not chat nothing yet. Me not chat nothing yet, darling. Me I go take time. I one step as I come out with mama. She dead up in Jamaica all the fucking while. And I know I one time I take out the son, mama. When I reach at the yard, nobody no glad to heal you. Because you come with too long hand. I'ma tell you, say, don't post my car, don't post nothing. You still go post in front of me yard. I mean, not chat nothing yet. Me not chat nothing yet, darling. Me I go take time. I one step as I come out with mama. She dead up in Jamaica all the fucking while. And I know I one time I take out the son, mama. When I reach at the yard, nobody no glad to heal you. Because you come with too long hand. I'ma tell you, say, don't post my car, don't post nothing. You still go post in front of me yard. I mean, not chat nothing yet. Me not chat nothing yet, darling. Me I go take time. I one step as I come out with mama. I one.
Wagwan. Wagwan. Early morning, me just wake up, mix up hot till you folk. Early morning, me just wake up, mix up hot till you woke. Hot mix up. Hot. So what me that Wednesday, yeah?
I have to wrap up somebody, you know, Jabas.
Why? So sometimes look a wrap up of a go on.
Yeah, man, I wrap them up right now, Jabas, because them not tell a lie for me.
No, me say me always tell you, say you have to defend your character.
We have to defend my character, Jabas.
At every cost, you have to defend your character.
You mad?
You understand me? You have to know them little things then.
Oh, no, defend my character,
no, you have to defend it. You have to defend it. Listen, you see, every time people come here and they try to put me down, bro. And that's why they have me as a warmonger, because I have to war for my name and my reputation.
Bro, listen to me. I'm going to tell you why them about Jabas. Me, I go tell you why them about Jabas. You see, when I tell me on the phone, you see, I tell them what going on in my life, you know. You know about something about Jabas. Something about Jabas, something like Jabas nah open up to me.
You mad?
You see, I say, yo,
suppose me did open up. Suppose me did open up.
Them I say Jabas nah open up to me, you know.
And that's what I really like Jabas, you know. So if me did open up, yeah, so what would happen yesterday today, yeah? If me did open up. Sometimes I could feel like up. And me grow feel like up. Me no grow feel up, you know.
One at a time. You see time when she send me 12 lion, she asked me back for money if come Jamaica.
Me never send it back, you know.
She asked me for money if come Jamaica.
Me just there and tell the people.
And when she asked me back for money if come Jamaica, bro, me still end up say, me I go book your ticket, mama.
Then Jalen, that they scream shot the ball where you said. Then you know tell me that long time before you no kick off.
Me tell you that long time before me. So say you
me just there tell the people them say me know about that long before.
Tell you can't go on.
Me tell them all your time. Me tell them say a boy will go say something here back.
Bro, you chat me with Jabas one at a time, bro. And you know what me do? Me go back to Jabas and me tell him everything.
I swear to God that you always do.
Chat me about TJ. I'm gonna go back to TJ and tell him everything. Or summertime, can't now put nobody who me know the front. I don't feel like some tense for either me tense for either Uno. So what about the 200? So what about the 200K where someone put on Jabba's head? How me not hear you talk about that? Tell me now. What about the 200K when someone put on Jabba's head? Not so cheap. No, lie. You say Jabba's put it on my head. My head is so cheap, darling. First you come with 2 mil, and now you come with 200K. I don't understand you. Make it up.
But the system when me under J, system when me under would have pay no money, are free. Today I got nice. Today I got nice to blow.
Me say you go pay a story, and you take down the one there where you post about Jabbas put 200,000 on my head. Me know say if Jabbas do that, me gone a long time.
Oh no go so. You no go so. No go so, brother. I saw a little mind game thing there, brother.
Yes,
bro.
And the mind game not go work, darling. Listen to me now, Shay. The mind game not go work, darling. And you know why it not go work?
You see, if Jaden never tell them back before, why now? When I pre Jaden, I said bumbuckler. But as you don't talk, it can't tell you back, bro. I tell you. I remember saying that to tell me clearly from long time in life. So bad man, me now come to your club.
Well, I so we hear you say.
You tell me that.
So what?
What tell you so?
So you never want me run the Airbnb over the blood clot scheme. Can you tell me that the boy them live over there? You tell me.
So I prove that. No, you are set me against man.
Man, and me alone you tell say people and put money for your head and more than one somebody you tell. But I wait for them to come out, come talk.
Shay, that would have never happened, darling. Now you come tell me say man I put money for my head. Shay, and you come tell me say Akeem figure it out I put money for my head, darling.
What if I set up me say?
Oh, when they tell me that, Mr. Darling, please. Mr. Darling, please. No rent, no Airbnb over for them scheme then. Do it over my scheme so anything come, me can't angle it. That me tell you say. What a wicked blood class Salamite girl. You no can't tame me no. And that me learn from what day. You no can't tame, darling. You tell me say you have voice note. And I know you send me voice note, but me and myself, come here and say you're my friend, you're my sister, me believe you. And you start a feud with me and Akeem. Bro, me not say Akeem in my day of my life yet. Me never yet see him and trouble him yet. And I suck on the door, we probably see me as one pussy.
Because with the argument talking about Bobby, call the dog. We say, Bad Bobby say, yo, I want that. Man say, me dog, man say, brother, I swear, brother, to have. Me say, man, me say, mad.
Me go on the dog foot, brawling.
Yeah, man, me say, that can't go on charge. I swear that me say, that can't go on dog.
And the dog, I say, yo, none of that no go on.
Yeah, man, me say, that can't go on. Me say, that can't go on charge. Me not support that.
The man say, Jaden, me know everything about you, bro. Me not pre you, brother. And you walk that. All the time them did they make me a pre-man dog. All the time, bro. What should I say now? What we listen?
I see two boys on the window. And one man on a scheme. I say Jaden lie. So I say boy lie, you see man. Me say boy lie no blood clot, you see man. That's why me not like your drunk crime. Me say boy lie. Police just catch one boy in my scheme. And them find my picture on their phone. Come and them do the boy, them send the boy them to come for me. Me just the two boy on my window. End the life on the people them to blood clot, them don't know what. The people them come up and be like, check punch it.
I'm sure because you think you know my business. You know my business, darling. Me end life anytime. All right, now me end life. Say me want shit.
You do me that today.
So mama, when you think say you the 10 step ahead,
Me know what kind of friends you be long time.
But when I say Jaden, if you're in the house and you see one strange man walk past the place, bad man, you mean tapping eyes and quiet.
Jabas, and a Rose family, bro. A ski millie, bro.
Yeah, but they on your guard, bro. I'm not like strange man in there.
Jabas. You feel like me if I them yard lonely?
Mad, if you do that.
2 years shame me paranoid, bro. And I tell me, my out, you feel like my out. You might think I'm rolling blind in a Jabas, but me not running blind in a bro no time, you know. Me know them be for a long time. You feel like me, you see, no think me an idiot.
But you know CEO.
But only no know, so me know street code long time. And I street me grew up Jabas. Jabas me have to smart.
You have to skill, you can handle your blood clot and you have to have this up on you, so.
Jabas, you see this up?
Me no business if Queenie want chat. Me no business who want chat me charge it. Cause nobody know nothing about me charge it. Me no business who want chat me. Me mad for real.
Hold on, we listen.
Oh, don't know you.
And in there, when me ask Jabas if why put Jaden on the flyer if you think him coming to him party, and the people then say, Queenie not just ask a question there. Why would Queenie ask that question? Make him tell Jabas why me ask him. Tell him to tell him. Me here, man.
Hey, boy.
Long breast, bumbo.
Hey, boy. Me know say this a man a paranoid, bro. Me know say this a man a paranoid, bro.
Bumbo Rasta gal with a blood.
Me know say man paranoid, brother. Me know say the man paranoid.
Blood clot, bro. And that's why blood clot share. Spend 1 month at Jamaica when a 3 days if you blood clot take.
Anyway, me not feel safe when you're going in. I know what bookings you get on
because shit, tired of your blood clot, tired long breast and you score bloody blood clot front. Listen me out. Make me tell you what happened this up. Make me tell Uno. Where Bible? See Bible, Jabas. Make me tell you what happened this up. I want them say again, Jabas.
But when they ask me there about the party, if me feel say yeah come, brother. Bro, me paranoid to enough bookings me get on me not tech. Enough people call me so place, climbing down so place, bro. Me know say
I'm sure. Go lick out your mother dirty thinking long front, y'all. Go lick out your ma. Y'all try put a think in front for me, I'm not techie. Go lick out your ma, y'all try nyam out my girl. And that no work, no time. Go suck out your thinking dirty mama share. I want you. Y'all nobody. With the blood clot box body. Your body look like a blood clot box. Yeah, but some restart the hold on.
With them house, with the front time house turn up right there, so every car Jaden see run up and down the blood clot place.
Oh, Jabas. You know some shit that run with me too.
He that run?
He that run no fuck. Him turn up right in front of the blue car. And the blood clot in X6. And you know someone run too? Him a run a fuck. Bro, the girl, let me tell you, bro. The girl by the blood clot KFC, bro, and put it on my car back, bro. And so the girl put it on my car back, bro. The girl took up the KFC and run in her house. I lie. Me not got to a lie on her, bro. Me not in a lie. See, baby. Me not in a lie on her. I lie. She took up the KFC box, bro, and she walk go to the gate, bro. That's it. And me did have to turn up like as a man. I saw me a look what I
Yeah, man, because you have to inspect and see what go on.
And I look what I go on, brother.
You can't run. If you run, you're not going to see what behind you. You have to see what go on first. Jesus Christ.
You see there when Diamond and she have things. No, you see there when Diamond and Bumbleclad, wait him again. Rose have things. That girl they come to me about everything what Diamond tell her, you know.
Morning. Play with me, you know.
No, I hear too.
Not even Leo. That is why I ever have somebody in yard. It's further fuck. Leo the damn yard. The day. But still on there, coach. Jaden, friend. Everybody, Akim. Forget out. Akim. No, sit down right there, so. Come on, if you sit down.
Don't sit there with that.
Yes. The window and remember say the window curtain it not so dark and them can't see through.
Lord God, Jabba swollen.
Yeah,
can you
a blackout curtain in the man?
Can you see through this? Can you see through this, Jabbas?
From your move, go to that one curtain here, cause you don't know if you not change curtain and sheet, you know.
Can you see through this?
And you not change curtain and sheet to one year now.
Okay, good, me dog. Good.
Everybody looking at that.
Bro.
Ufaman this year.
Ufaman that tell show she.
Where?
Which man this year? Anybody know this man here?
When did Jaden?
Rose inbox no blood clot. Jaden cuss and go a bad feet. Him deal with woman like shit no blood clot.
So
I be a basic thing there. I be any boy and I'm a woman DM to. I be mad.
Me supposed to do it.
What you mean?
I succumbs when Missy say you didn't want to eat the woman shape me run your own. So you prove me right. That's a while ago. If Rose is my woman, I supposed to do it.
Of course.
I see him. So when Missy say you not try blood clot them off my woman, me send your blood clot out of your ass clot house, darling. Me send your blood clot house.
The Jaden mad on the phone. Jaden, I say right now, bad man, if he tell us I'm gonna lick him down. I say bad man level you. I say level.
Yo, Jabbas, I can't even mind. You see that day them.
I say level that. I say level, brother.
I see that day them mad.
I say level that. I say level, brother.
Fuck, ask bro. Bro, when I did them, they on the live. When I did them, mad them they on live, bro. I'm going to TJ box. I'm say, yo, TJ, I want to talk to you. Yeah, Queen, you know. Oh God, man. Queenie come phone, I say, oh, where you want to talk to where you want to talk to TJ about? I say, no man, a good man, that's it. Where you mean when we want to talk to TJ about? We mean why was I mad? Then you can't go to my one inbox and see that I'm not get mad. How the blood clot do this?
Thanks for the Paris, big up. True the white, big up yourself, my baby.
Don't call via one, don't call via me have a picture them in my phone. I may start from the face, so now you come to me.
Tell her let them out, no. Tell Shay let them out, no. Tell Shay let them out, no.
I'm not click on the live and bring me down, no.
Shay let them out, no.
Click on the live.
Yeah, Jaden a war Jaden, brother. Yeah, go.
I'm gonna fuck, gonna kill this.
Shay let them out, no.
I may start from one picture.
Good.
So if anybody know the girl, tell her to come.
Show it up. Let them out. Let them out, Shay. Let them out. All the size 10, size 47. Let them out. What a big foot.
Wait.
Me a wait. Of course, me a wait. Gently. Me a wait gently, darling. I go show people them some me a gallish.
Show the girl if you don't know her, come to me. You girl, reach out to me. Me have your pussy. Anybody know that girl? Tell her to come. Me have her crutches. Me have her pussy in a blood clot. Tell her to me.
Tell Shay show the pum pum. No. Tell Shay show the pum pum. No.
Not your pussy, darling. Me have it.
Tell Shay show. Watch it now. No, share a mountain number. No, tell Chef who do that. Yo, bro, tell Chef who do that. No.
You got my father.
Tell Chef who do that. No, bro. I'm gonna tell you, ladies, I'm gonna tell you what she a try do. I'm gonna tell you what she a try do. She a try to say, me send all our information go to the girl, bro. And that's she a try. Say she don't want me get no woman because she do woman. But she if me want a pum pum, I have to just friend you back and make you come on my yard and fuck you. Cause remember I could do it and I run you know, darling. Remember that you know. Remember I could do it. Remember I could do it no moment I run in a moment. Remember that. Remember me could have your palm. Me could have you know so much should just have a palm back shot and done. Because I know you're turning now. I should just have a palm back shot and done in the shake. Shay, why not show you? We're mountain then. I give mountain 10 US right now. If you show the if you post the blood clot pum pum, what Shay give me now? Well on. Jabas, well on. Oh fuck, Mr. Well on, wait there. Well on, Jabas.
Rasclad. Yes, sir. Remember you see me? With the blood clot do now. I'm a workplace me there now. I'm a workplace me there, Martha. When you click the follow button, give me a follow there. See if that was send me come.
Jabas.
Eh?
You know I'm going to share and say. I say, share, listen. Oh, that girl look nice, don't?
That one on the picture?
That I want on the picture.
She look good. She look good.
Yes. So I say, alright. I'm going to try with her.
Cause she look good for sure.
If she post when I get them front right now, me PR.
That mean I tell her life when you say that then, Jay.
Bro, bad man, say bye be your dog.
That mean you no pussy. You no pussy picture then. You no pussy picture then. You no pussy picture then, chat. You can't wiki stuff in the Bible.
She not have no front, bro.
You can't touch the Bible and say that means she not no pussy picture.
Bro, she not have no front, bro. Me I tell her, Jabas. A wicked. She's a wicked sodomite girl that.
Oh God. See, Big C over there coming, but the same girl and I laugh. You say you nearly fuck you.
Fuck who?
You see him girl. You do want to do if you get back at Big C.
With Big C?
You know Big C over there coming and say the same girl and I laugh.
Look, brother, me slap sinner. Now me I go look like a waste man, done.
Oh God! Jesus Christ! Chat.
I'm not showing a job. She don't know nothing about me, dog. Bro, she don't know nothing about me, bro.
That's why I said me for use it.
And Big C know that to you, dog. Big C know that to you. So Big C, bro, John.
No can't call me name over there and tell me nothing. No can't corrupt my mind. I may run me on a show. When me ready to get corrupt. If Jaden do me something, me get corrupt. Fine. No can't corrupt me.
Sonia see him where? Sonia living on your head rent free. Check which one I'm in my inbox, Kerry.
Sonia living on my head rent free. I wanna steal this man. Hey, long breast woman, you still a try get people to your side. That's just nobody not like you.
Wait. So all Rose not there, nothing, and you care me which part Rose live. All Rose not there, nothing, and you care me and show me where Rose blood clot live.
Lord God, it get serious now. Jabba, turn you up.
Nothing, but you care me and show me where Rose live. You turn.
Yo, Jabbas, me would have want other upon the life and make she tell me where Rosalie live. Girl, lie.
Me turn the hey boy, you wicked enough.
Show me where Rosalie live. Tell me, yo, bro, you see anything when she a chat over there, make she show you the proof, bro. Get a girl a lie, man. Hey, girl, me see and do your things, you know.
Me say I know, me find out who
What the fucking thing you want to say to me, dog?
Me say you wicked, Satil, you wicked.
So why you that bring her go show her? Where she be? One defender.
But a mean tree we are call with you and Raja on a call. And you say Raja pay a man a Spanish town for unalive you and the man tell you say him not unalive nobody because Raja can unalive you and you can unalive Raja. AJ then you. You wicked.
Yeah.
Lord God. What's the deal? Not the man.
I want the blood.
I do him nothing. I say Bumbo Clan.
Yo, Bumbo Clan. Me brother friend. No, sir. Me brother Jabbas. This is our fun today. Me brother people.
Hey boy.
Jabbas, you have brother number. Bad man, if you're hot, bro, if you're hot, right up on the call, no. Lord God, if you're hot, right up on the call, no, bro. Roger, now go say me and him can't do nothing to each other, bro. Roger, now say that, bro.
Jesus Christ.
You win. Hey, your mind, your manipulation, where you put your money in me, I tell you, you win, boy.
What do you mean me win?
You win, man.
You know me win, of course. You know me win because I like them now. Add up.
You win, you fuck.
Alright, listen, Jabbas. So if me and Roger can't do nothing to nobody, oh, me and Roger now play match.
Hey, you win.
What is it?
Oh, me and Roger now play match.
Chat, no, why you, bro? Me feel the hands already, you know, brother. So I was dreading a feeling now, cause me feel it already. Cause me never do them nothing. And me see me and Dean look and they come out and left off of this saga and gone and they say me scam girl money and me this and me that and me never have nothing, bro. So I Jaden time to face the judgment, you know. Me get to me right already.
And Jabbas, me a face it as a judge.
This is money I want to analyze you. This is money this every minute.
She come to me, bro. I'm gonna tell her, bro. She come to me. Everybody want me troll. Yeah, she. Me find out, one fake pay text me, you know, and tell me, say, that people want analyze, you know. So please be careful because I honestly believe so they want analyze if it's true.
You make your paranoid. Make your paranoid.
So somebody want analyze me, bro. And me no drop out yet. Then I saw my head hard to catch. Everybody know me live. Live on your mother, girl. Of your own good to do it for. Of your own good to do it for. Hey, girl. You come try make you look like say you is a good person in front of the blood clot media. Hey, thinking, girl. I want you. Remember say no like me stripping, you know. Remember say tell myself enough to add me stripping. No time, you know. Remember that, you know. Remember you tell me say you're Van, you know, good. No time, you know, enough to add Van, no time, you know. Remember you tell me say you no like down and no time, you know. So you tell me say, woman, I'm still do what I do. Cause what? You can't tell me nothing, bro. Remember what you tell me about Kavi, you know? Remember what you tell me about Kavi, you know, woman? You tell me say Kavi fuck 3 man a foreign, 2 man a Jamaica. Remember that, you know? Remember you say Kavi go a blood clot DR, go slap man too, you know? Remember that, you know, woman? Hey, Shay, Shay, yo, I'm vexed with everybody on the media. Yo, Roger say Adam, bro.
Roger there. Yo, make sure Roger says you.
Yo, hold on. Listen. That's when Roger come out with the thing one day. I mean, I tell you, bro, listen. Watch out. Hold on, Shay. Hear what Shay say. I'm from the people I say you tell me to leave your house when I was the one that asked you to Peter get me an Airbnb and me not understand where them story come from all of a sudden. Me reply to her say, see commenter bro, see thing, reply to her say, now your friend them. You know what I'm chat to figure it out. And you come to Jamaica, come link up with blood. You know what I'm chat to Rosalie neither. And you come to Jamaica, come link up blood clot Roger. Hey girl, who can take feed that? You tell me Sir Roger come out here with bow, how much in man? You tell me Sir Roger come out with much in man, and me I say to you, no, so me no want go this so share. Cause you there call me and my dog figure a party with you every time. And I call me not up and down with you. So you feel like some fair shit share. You feel like some go bring up any people on myself, thinking dirty girl. The only thing ever give me in a life, I want call one. And I can dash with that because me. Hey girl, no way I doing a girl. Don't tell me something top.
End the life man, you fucking idiot, the whole I know. But we are tell life man him for, only end the life man. Him not good, no, end the life man, just so. And me just come here and tell him a lie and say, yeah man, I'm the food come man, him not going to jump on.
Hey girl, go fresh up man, girl. Go fresh up. I want to see if you box in your dirty blood clot face, dirty girl. All I know what they go say go lick out to no mama. No. Look what they go say lick out to no mama. Dirty liar girl.
Yes, Roger call, but me say Roger there live.
When me and you ever go on screen and say yo, when me ever come to you and say yo, Roger can't do me nothing and me can't do Roger nothing because me and Roger did pan. When me come to you about that, show receipt now. Your germs, and me run out with the blood clot pum darling. We never want the front there.
So when them come on this call, because before, remember now,
yo, body over there say look out of my blood clot, come and flood.
me a germs like you put my way on the when he said, when he want the truth, he said, who do we lie to me, but we never lie to me. All of a sudden,
Queenie, you're lied.
Guess what? You sit on the phone.
I'm gonna tell you, Jabbas. Turn on that Jabbas. Wait. I'm gonna tell you something, Jabbas. You see what Queenie, you see what Shane go say to me? Queenie go say to me, say to me. Because you know why? It was them in a bed and near more than each other.
All in a joke inside, man.
So what Shane go brave up and say to me? Queenie go say to me because two of them chat. Go lick out on no mother. You can't bring me down. Where that man story? Bring it up now. That one year all along me I go on the say. I don't want to hear nothing else, darling, because remember say that child eat out Rose front. Remember that. And when they run out on the blood class story with Rose, when Rose, and when they bring down Rose, I mean I tell you some mama, Lord, that topic there alone, brother, because you're going to bring it too far. Y'all gonna bring it too far. Hey, y'all remember say I run me running in. I run me running in, Shay. Remember that. You can't bring none any man pie so, but you see me I can't bring none no time. So you go try again, mama. Try again, man. You know get Philly code, and that's why we did go and go blood clot Canada. That's why we did go and go blood clot Canada. Why me want go Belgium? Only tell me say man a put money per head. So for the Tana Jamaica for drop out.
Would I run away too?
Me link when I say yo, what's it now? If you go to Belgium, you see, and don't tell me what happened. Only tell me how to reach a Belgium. Only tell me say yo, go to the embassy, go get the visa and be with you. And when Batty thing coming on my thing, what can I lie that? If we do that fruit palm on the chop that long time. Thinking dirty blood clot, Bigfoot girl. Or suck your mama with the blood clot, with the blood clot box bottom. Your foot bigger than I'm tile them. I'm tile them big enough. I don't feel like say 110 sepa than me. Darling, me the 10 sepa on the brawling. And after me done with this, me done with you.
So me never rate me then, cause you chat me never rate me. So me never like me then.
Hey, everybody a chat. I'm a chat them with you too. Because why I'm a friend. But when me don't chat to them, when me don't chat to you, me chat to them too. Because why them are my friend too.
How what happened?
Hold on, tell us about the restart. Hold on.
That is me do, bro. Yeah, kick you up, pick off your chin off of your neck in the morning, yeah, man.
People, you're begging us on top of life, people. You're begging us on people, I'm begging us.
What do you know?
When the woman name what where did this I'm telling says not for the woman mean. What's your name? Somebody have to remember. Yes, she. Thank you. You diss the people them and them coming on my inbox and tell us that them feel away where your blood clots say. I'm gonna look for the screenshot when I text you and tell us, Jaden, the people them feel away where you step by your life. Him reply and say, I don't want to know like on him. That's why I look for him. I don't want to know like on him.
I bet you want gift.
Me go look for it when you text me and tell me, say.
If I never want gift, I don't give a fuck. I try gift, I never benefit from it.
So always that.
People they were sending me them gifts.
Always that.
No business, no nobody. I'm on him care about. We have a look feet.
So Jabas, always that.
Blood clot. When me I tell you all the people them feel, oh you deal with blood clot them.
Jigo. You don't like Jigo.
Me I tell you all the people them feel, oh you deal with them.
Me blood clot.
Batman blood clot.
You don't like none of them.
Me blood clot.
I don't give a fuck. Me no own no loyalty. Me I call you all on name no blood clot. Me don't care about you. Me not hold nothing. I call you all on the name.
But mine really no dog.
They expect all your gift to them now if you know about gift again. They be tongue against you now. Jigo be tongue against you
Defend
now.
my blood clot self after you sit down for life from morning I call me blood clot name. You sit down from morning I call me blood clot name.
Mama.
I'm here sleeping on my bed. Me never my life. I'm go on my bed and drop asleep on the blood clot life.
You talk till you're blue.
I just sit down by the lab, I call up my name and I come tell life for me. Me have to see Jakes and Cotillion and the whole of them. Come on, ask Jakes, oh, what's the fuck? Me I go look for it and post it. It is somewhere right here, so. Come here, tell you all the people them feel about blood clot or you deal with them and so. And your blood clot come here, but me not give a fuck about nobody. Money me care about.
After this.
You don't give a fuck about these people. Wait.
Okay.
You don't care about nobody but yourself.
Share. After this.
You're like a half fan. So you
One G going on chat.
no sister, no brother, no nothing. You don't care about nobody but your blood clot self.
One G going on
like
chat.
nobody, you don't care about nobody. And you alone
One G
don't care about. Well, me stop care about people. Go suck your mama where you don't know. Go lick out your mama where you don't know. So good boy. Your mama will left in a scanner bag and left you one doorstep.
Yes, oh, she a chat, so now she never bad. So Jamaica, you know. Cause when me tell that girl if you live about my house, you never go and say, you know. You must say, alright. I never saw me tell her honestly. Me tell her, say, yo, what you know? So now, just get a place, bro. I see it. Get a place, bro.
Fuck you.
Me find a place for her. She never chat, so.
Weird. Who's that girl? Me know say you hear me because that Jim. Me tell you what Jaden tell me. Jaden tell me saying fuck you. Who's that girl? Jaden tell me saying fuck you.
Lord God.
The next morning, you park your car in a blood clot garage in the front part, and him tell us if you move it.
Alright, hold on. Hold on.
You have a pretty face, but you have an elephantitis foot. You never hear yet. Him say your foot them fat. He say eat him, say fuck you the same day when you come here, and say you have to leave the next morning. Yeah, they say park your car in front.
That's some tough, Jamas. That's some tough.
You say fuck your boy, so give you a one fuck.
Jamas, that's some tough. That's some tough, Jamas.
Yeah, go on good. You have a big old ass girl is over there, that's all me know. But wanna move your boss there, so.
Tough.
You want to come talk this time, now I want nothing.
All this time I think I be a batty or fuck, but I be a pussy me here, you know,
I know, she not, bro. I know.
All this time I think I be a batty or fuck, but I be a girl name, I be a girl, me I see girl picture, I be a girl.
Oh, she says she have deep power, bro. Talk now, bro.
You're tough for you, you're bad, yo.
Boss.
Jaden tell me say, who's that girl left you for him? And him say that's why you don't like him, you hate him. Yeah. I don't know who name so who's that girl if you have one man? Jaden tell me about the man named Orlando. Orlando with more blood clot him. And Jaden tell me a boss it in blood clot.
Yeah, boss it.
Everything me a bust over this blood clot. Me now want nothing for you. Go suck.
No one, boss it.
Him not like nobody. Everybody him hate.
Me? I know you that.
See there? Anybody with Jaden fuck, any screenshot, any nothing wanna send him send me back.
I lie.
My video.
Lie.
Him send me back everything. Who is that girl? This is you, though? Right.
Bad man, you fuck.
Silence, my voice call. Silence. Why would you do that? That wasn't necessary. If you don't care about me, put my feelings, just say so. If you don't want me over your life, just say so.
But this is
I just don't understand the need for you to constantly keep doing this to me. I don't get it.
I get it, no doubt.
Tough.
Yeah, I get it.
I can't run away. She go bring up every type of girl, Jabas, she go bring up every type of girl. Me tell her say girl come here. In my house, bro. One of the threesome, brother. I run that, bro.
But maybe if you do it, this will go on.
Bro, listen me now, dog. Me see her as sister, you know, bro. You see? A sister, me see her as, you know.
Yeah, say you now go fuck you, true.
A sister, me see her as, you know, bro. You see? And to a girl careless, bro. I don't mean the girl want, I don't mean the girl didn't want to do it final because she want to try Nyam Rose old. And because she want Nyam Rose old, bro. You see, make she want to do it, you know, bro. So she, all that show people them say me no batty, man. That you show them. All that talk. You now show them say me a fish. Let's show them say man love pum pum. That's all you talk, darling. Talk.
Give a fuck. They come at them about you guys were friends. If they can't ever talk this, did he tell him say you guys were friends? When you want to do the same fuck shit in the bathroom?
Big on my life goal.
Me tell you say she slam Jakes in the bathroom, bro. Me
You
ever
never
tell
say
you
that.
that chat?
You never say that. It's one of the
Chat.
truth.
Question, bro. Me ever tell you say she give up herself, bro. Me never call her name, brother.
You never say
She
this
give
one of
up
the truth.
herself, dog.
You never say this man. You never say that. You never
So
say this
all the
one.
while, all the things say me she give peace.
Hey,
I
be able to say.
run that.
The Judas must date for time Jabas. Tell him to me tell her say don't wake me up, don't wake up a sleeping lion. Me not
Hey, Queen, stop calling me name in your mouth now, girl. And go on and come start this up your bum buckler. Stop calling me name in your mouth.
Never go like never clock the tea. I want the blood clot this. Look how long who is that girl stop take me. I'm stop go number one. Who is that girl rape me like a dog? So
stink like. Over there come talk about if my bus up this. Queenie pre that. Bus where you bus. Or a bus where you bus some good boy. But my bus up this Queenie from morning you chat to me lawyer, you know. From morning.
Chat, you don't follow Unruly 99 for me, man. Since you know I will. Follow him.
Shay.
You talk. And you talk. And nobody don't say.
Tell me when to mute him, man.
Shay. Yeah, me and Rose reject. So tappy. Yeah, kill up yourself. Yeah, me and Rose reject, darling. Tappy nice.
So Rose reject it too, I know.
Rose reject. She.
Oh, you too.
Call me to Jabas because the night.
No, you reject she.
Yeah. I thought. No, me no reject Roses the night there, you know. No, lie.
What's it you see? And then go and body the Zoom and hand me over there do a laugh. Hand me over Zoom and like do a laugh.
It's a bumbo class son that come from this man.
You know, so I can't me show Shay do big.
Eh?
I can't really too show you over here, you know. She's a nasty woman. Imagine Shay from foreign. How come I'm a yard? How come do? And the toilet bong. You see, if me do what she do, me I look like a mama man, you know. But, Lord God. Shay, all I do is show them say me a gallus. All now I show them say me a batty man. And remember say tell them say. Remember say tell the people them say the reason why I want to get over Belgium because I was looking my name again I was looking asylum in Belgium. But now you're not show me that, darling. No, you're not show me say I'm a batty man. No. You don't have no upon me, woman.
That is Zuma story. Move. Move from your stuff. Move.
Say why you bring them Zuma now? Shay, you do it on my toilet and it bung up.
Him do like nobody mistake.
Shay, you do it in my toilet and it bung up. Shay, when I done bathe, me can smell the fish scent. I saw me know you wash your pum pum in the shower with the hot water. The next day, me move you out, darling. Me did have to call Peter again. I said, Peter again, listen to me. You smell raw. I said, Peter again, listen to me. Call the cleaner man. And the cleaner man did have to fix it. So where's it to me arm, Shay? Shay, you have a raw hole. You smell like a fish. You have a raw hole, Shay. And one night you back it up in the kitchen. And you dance. You know, the woman I go take, bro. The woman I go take me as waste man in the dog. But I defend me as
Why they must say Roger never tell a lie? What do you talk about?
Huh?
They must say Roger never tell a lie. What do you mean?
The woman who smell like a fish, bro. I'm not joke, bro. And that's why I'm reject her. She know what I'm talking about his tour, dog. She know what I'm talking about his tour, bro. She have a fish scent, dog. Me don't know how they manage it in a local salon where they have up there. But Queen, you look like a fisherman. Alright, me not go talk, you see? I man them forget to bring down, but I man them not fi defend themselves because them a go look like fish. And when she there at Jamaica, she not talk, so you know. I say, darling, go book your 1 year by me, darling. I don't want to stay in my house, honestly. She never there go answer. Alright, let me tap your eyes. Turn it up, Jawas, turn it up.
Rip up your blood clot over here. Now you tell me say pregnant story now. Hey boy, hold on there. Make a rip up your body man blood clot.
Rip it up.
Eardrop.
Rip it up, darling. Let it out. Oh, sardine hole. Bust it up. No wait. Your front smell like a sardine.
See there? One go palette but tabo. Your tabo never ask me for post nobody for you. See there? Remember I said the pregnant story no really that. I said woman for say text and cut the tell me they on live and Zandrama live. Don't talk about that yet. Woman for say just say pregnant story no real. I said Jaden Bumbo Club I tell them hour. Everything good. I say yeah, probably like them say him start to laugh. Go suck your mother. Yeah, say never ask me. You want me go up on live go talk about family blood clot. You try to say the story about family pregnant, it's not real. You want to take TikTok say no real life family I think you want the girl look bad. Stinking boy.
But the whole I would be not saying a real. Everybody all saying a real. I feel it's a real. I like a
so sure.
Thanks to money gun, Samantha.
So sure. So sure. So sure. So sure. You think you clock tea? So sure. You think you clock tea? Why you not talk about your sardine front? Why you not talk about your sardine front? Where did that shake up in the house? Why you not talk about your sardine hole? Listen, this is Fabi. She there in her house right now and she good. You see it. She there in her house with luxury. And
that's enough for me. That's enough for me. That's luxury.
Yeah, so luxury good, you know. So
next time I see luxury shave here from that
luxury love me. So she try to curb the thing and I go up, darling.
Yeah,
she lose the war and it even start.
I sorry, I come for this one, but no file launch up to Bumbo class. So dull mash yet.
I dull mash yet, but I'll know me enough see no file a clock up. Turn you up, Jabas, turn you up.
No, he must show me where's a big sister, me I do something. Jabas go suck you, brother. I know, John no dog. The girl let me fuck already.
I saw him deal with woman. I don't know if somebody can see that name, the Syria. Nikadan. See you there. Me tell you, says that little waste man is a mama man that wanna look on. Real mama man. I say me go export the chat to everything. Yes, I'm not done with you yet, you know. Me not done with you.
So share. Girl again.
Me not done with you.
God. Way back man part. Lord.
I will say them sorry for Fabi. Me not sorry
Chat.
for nobody.
I want girl over there. I want girl over there. No. When I like shade no time.
Nobody wanna sorry for them.
I want girl over there when I like shade no time. You know. Me a different shade. I'm say shade. Listen to this. Look on this. She not in a lie this one. It's a girl over there we are this hard. I'm gonna say, Shay, look on this. Don't worry yourself, man, darling. You see it. It's a girl that when I like you, you see me I say, I'm gonna do my thing already. You see me I say, I'll know me not hear you say, Batman thing. I'll know.
But when you fuck any girl you fuck, you don't like a while you forbid it there, bro.
I don't like when me I forbid it there.
You probably never did it every time, bro.
I force Jabas.
What do you mean? Rabbit season.
Rabbit.
When you did that big up Rose, I thought about she was the best friend and a true friend to you and always have your back.
One woman comment and say, put it back, Shay, I'm my daughter.
With your eyes, and you wait him anytime you're alive. I wait him there. Them time the woman don't know say she put money for your head. Oh man, I bet you when you did that, the people them never know say you say the woman put money for your head. When they come back one and say, oh, she was genuine to me, she was the best.
But like, so Queen and Shay, not only tell me so. Not only tell me say Rose put money. I only tell me say Rose put money for me, you know.
Yeah.
I honor. And that's why me ever had this Rose so. Only tell me say Rose put money for me head. Queen, you tell me that? Ah, God. So only not talk the part them what only talk say. You tell me upon live.
And you believe them. Then the man then if anybody come to me go tell me sitting there, so me I believe until me find him not guilty. They say thing though.
But when me say me alive now.
Take them the thing they lightly. Say somebody go say that.
So me alive still now. Me I wonder. Me I fear wonder how much money go for me head and me alive still.
Me and your friend like that close and you can tell me say that happen. Me I go believe, bro. I just be find out something go so. I don't say thing go. I don't say truth, bro.
Jabas, turn you up. Turn you up, Jabas. Cause no, me know you know about him story.
Me not afraid I know. Me not afraid I know.
Nah, you're Jabas.
No, this
Big
thing.
C, when him send me a picture and say you look like him said no this thing why she look like a fish.
Hello, Elder Bakari.
Me reply and say a 1 day gym.
And at the time there, me and Big C dey on phone and text her. Big C if you can't talk it, me talk it truth.
Him say Fabi about you one back and next.
Me and Big C dey on phone and chat her. Big C, why not come talk truth? Talk the truth, darling.
Everybody follow VJ. So you must say
a Big C first come to me and tell me say, yo, what you know? That girl not rating a Jaden. So why you feel like say me and chat the people and with you? Man, I come in now show more chatting.
Me not afraid. I don't scared because it cannot be me. If you say Shay, you said this, me say yes, me said it and me don't say it. You can't do me nothing. When him said that, me tell him say don't give her back a bus. That me say. Reply and say don't give her back.
Chat, listen to me. Me go to Shay and me say, Shay, you look like Big C a loser way. You see it? I'ma call Shay. I say, Shay, reach out to Big C. Make sure do the right thing, please. Come here, try to reach out to her. Me I try to reach out to her and make sure do the right thing. Big C, I'ma tell you. Well, I didn't want to talk her story, I said, dog.
Yeah, certain things were unnecessary. Not put it on.
Yeah. See it.
Sasha, big up.
Me defend me blood clot self. Where you walk and come tell life for me. Me I defend myself. Get rid of them off of my life. All of them, get rid of them. You come here and come tell life for me. I feel like they go sit down and stay so. And the part. And they hear say, she don't come live. Oh, she afraid enough. Afraid of what pussy?
Let me tell you.
Afraid of no boy.
Let me tell you this one.
No, man.
Oh.
None of them can intimidate me.
The blood. Then no me run that girl out of my house. Bro, when you see Shea Jamaica, Shea that this be no time. Question me ask you. When Shea did there at Jamaica, Shea this be no time. And me and Shea fall out from with there Jamaica. And Shea not this me no time. No time Shea not this me no time, you know. Let's go. Shall you hear me?
Nah, yeah.
Oh. Why Shay mix up too long, man? Come on, man. Talk no! Shut up, no! I know you don't talk, darling. So all time we record. All time we Lord God, you fool out. Shay, you lie. Shay, you too lie. Because when you're them on the phone at Jamaica there, you're free the fuck. You could record nothing. Drop it now. Bust it up.
Can't take up a car recording them, man. I say I be for real. Yeah, man.
Shay, bust it up. No.
Yeah, let me get them.
So Shay, I say bad over there. So when they Jamaica, you're silent like a rat. Shay, I say bad.
Big up free follow.
Shay, I say bad. And when they Jamaica, you can't even talk. So shit, why are we pump let it out? No, you see have thing for me. Let it out, no man. Where are we pump let out this shit? From morning, me see don't pay name. Why you take long for let it out? Let it out, no man.
You don't sleep.
Let it out, no shit.
You come here, come defend my blood clot self. You come go like say you want come manipulate the internet and come behave like a trouble you.
Shay, why not boss it?
Don't hold it back. It's time to let out everything. Today name let it out, blood.
I'm sure you're scared. You're scared. Let it out.
Let out everything. We're talking about belly button now. Come on, man. I want no friend from you, but suck your mother. You can't come back near me. Pussy, you can't come back yourself.
Then no me did let you near me. I want me get from you. No me let you near me, darling. And me bring on my house for 1 day or 2 days. I'm fling you out. What you mean? What you mean by that? Let it out outside. Let it out outside. If you get say me dash you out. Why make it like say you dash me out? And me dash you out, you know, darling. Let it out. Chop, tell her something say let it out. So me manipulate and me no make no no money? What kind of manipulation that? How you make money?
Hurry up and talk. Because from morning you sit down for my name, you sleep. And you sit down for my blood clot name. Let it out.
Let it out, no shit. Watch out.
Yeah, we are fine. Now you say you can't let out. We are let out. Let out, no man.
Chabas, I don't want me tell her to let it out now.
Me block him.
Ah.
Let out, we are let out. Now you are talk from morning. Mind game again. Him say you feel let it out. Mind game again.
Let it out, shit.
What the screen record them on? From morning, yeah. You don't send me the screen record them on him and talk from morning.
So you don't need screen record to let it out, shit.
Somebody send me the screen record them on the on Jaden level. Jaden and let out everything.
Oh, God.
Come give me. Don't even
Oh, no, me not let it out now. That me wait for that done.
can't play mind game for me. Let it out, man.
Che, y'all dry it out too much. It'll get boring. Honestly. Che, y'all dry it out now. It'll get boring now. More hear a secret we have feed that. Where you say about that? It'll get boring now. More hear doctor man thing. I that more hear. Because everybody a wait.
Yeah.
Me a wait too.
No man name over Destiny. Destiny. Darling.
Okay, I try to turn everybody is. I try to turn everybody against it.
Everybody, that's that plan.
Yo, who want go on with them? Go on with them a blood flag. If they want go on.
Jaden, you tell like fight. You say a chat too much. You see the
Destiny. Destiny, good morning.
Morning.
I'm in the live right now. I keep people them know say y'all want I'm a moderator them. You make them know right now. I'm on the live right now.
I'm here on biological mother.
Yeah, I tell you live, say, me hate you, and me no like you none tall. You see me I say? She say, me hate you like a bag of pies, darling. And that's she over there live, I say. You see me I say? So, talk to you live.
Jaden, I love you. Just come off live. Please stop following this up. This is so unnecessary.
Destiny, no, hold on, Destiny. Me have to wrap up that girl, man. Hold on, Destiny. Hold on, the darling. Hold on. I was asleep. Which tea them o'clock?
People don't say be a lemon here them again.
That was turn up your life, no man. I don't know, you know.
In mute, man. Share the something.
Rascal. Right. Share play out this thing now, you know, man.
Yeah, in this phone, it there. Talk, Jaden,
Talk. Share play out the thing, no talk, no man.
Come, to them is a Judas, to them is a pussy friend, means everything.
I'm put on that filter, because you not talk nothing, you know. Shay, come on my live and listen to me. Shay, you upset me.
Which time you say that?
Shay, you upset me, Shay. Talk.
Chat, we're going to wait, let's do.
We're going to some chat. Sorry in front.
We're going to wait. Chat, nobody doesn't say any wheel, let me know for them. Wheel alone.
Jabas, add the girl, let me wrap up that girl.
No, sir, I'm not turning with him, brother. If you had him, me go on. I'm not turning with him, brother.
Add the girl, let me wrap up that girl, man.
No, sir, she black. It tore black one in my youth.
Anytime I tell her, you know, that face say African clout,
It tore black one in my youth.
Queenie, we know you mind game them. But me I go take you out just here because you want to see my face. And never, you alone want to see my face, shade. You want to see.
What's going to be there, man?
Queen, I never you alone want to see my face. Shady wants to see my face too. Because you want to try turn the back shot for me, remember that? You never know that Queen is still. She not tell her. Anyways, you not have no if you go in a foreign. You left Bumbleclot US and come a blood clot Belgium. So you not have no else to go. So of course you go pick up the Queen. Of course. We know that. We know that. Okay, thank you. That's what I say the way them. Because them get line, I'm not get none to come about mine now. You see what I say? Listen to me, chat. Share, no up, no. Queenie, no up, no. Queenie, me tell you. Queenie left Bumbleclot Belgium, and Queenie now have nowhere to go. So obviously, Queenie have to pick up for the blood clot ear salon where she want to sleep in a night time, or morning time. So no talk, no man. Me hear somebody over there says, God love you, chef. Listen to me. God no like sodomite, and God no love Batman. So now go with you. Roots! Optimus Prime is here. So chat, how me group up when I share go in a box after and share this me. After me I share, right after me I share follow Pandy because we follow from she left Jamaica. Cause France she want yam out my girl front me depend that. That was turn you up.
Then I sound of the group up on me too. Then I sound of the group up on me and bring down my dirty blood clot over here. I sound of the group up on me pussy clot too. I regular me dey up in that dog box at late night. Me don't know where them two shit house they come from up in that box because me never want Jaden at them. Me never want Jaden at liar and thinking sky them and because me not like it to them. Me told them a shit in house. Shit in house it to them. Me not like it to them. So me never want to with them. But through a Jaden sake me love them. Because me not like dirty thinking liar and dirty thinking man looking sky. Me not like it to them.
Chat, listen to me, chat. Me have too much people for them still over this attack.
So me never want to group up with them.
Chat, all them still have them live. Just take with them page now. Just report it, please. Thank you. Everybody over here, so just report that, please. Please and thank you. Cause now we not crack up the news, darling. Everybody go over there, so go type, lick out your mother.
So I may tell you to make them go out with my blood clot go.
Chat, no shake up no shake up in a box and them thing there. Anna talk up me, Anna call me name. Oh, me go. What you mean group up? Me no group up if you take you down, mama. You done take them already from me left your side. Me you done take them already. No, you go in a box and a chat me name.
Would I send somebody go a liar yard too?
Me would have sent somebody go a liar yard too.
Right now, would have sent somebody go a liar yard. Jabba say need to dash show that belly. And if you dash show your big pussy you have under your foot, Summers, Nadine Summers. Me need to dash show my belly, and if you dash show your big pussy, me can't go a gym go and take in this. You can't take in that big old wide hole the way you have. And me can't go a gym go take in this. Take in your hole. You never take in it. Oh. Chat, beg no one wheel, man, youth. Beg no one wheel, brother.
Beg on the summer.
Take all of me begging, my man begging, you know. But we have to rap.
Do my go suck your mother boy. No, I do pan like batty boy. Just lick out your mother boy.
How do that?
Guys, beg on the summer. Beg on the summer. Beg on the summer, guys.
Beg on one wheel, brother.
Nothing. Make you tell you no whole heap of lie, you know.
My son it, of course.
But I'm glad
you grew up with liar.
Yeah. You
grew up with this smaddy, yeah.
No money, boy.
Not the smaddy there. Do all that people them more you eat like Tyson.
Wait
so
now.
come do one.
Wait now, baby. Italian, I'm glad you're listening, Shay's life. I'm glad you're listening. Cause your time.
Chat, you know, follow
I tell them, you know, don't tell no lie, feel me now. When Italian come on the phone or come on when him and Slime and go down the road, and Italian said, Jaden call them, they on phone call and this and that. She lie for him. It was true Italian at all. She had to lie for him because he's our friend or a brother.
No, but Italian can't prove me for that. I'm a friend. At the time it was there. At the time. Listen, chat. At the time, Italian can't prove because remember, Jaden was my friend. So I'm going to defend him and back him. You understand what I mean?
Hear that?
At least my take a gift is better now. Thank you, man.
Listen now, people.
Follow ladies, lady, chat.
She is my strength. What?
Follow cash down, chat.
What? I'm Queenie. She is your strength. And you know why she is your strength? Because, remember, so you go over blood clot Belgium. And you can't leave Belgium because you overstay. You mess up a thing in a blood clot America.
Queenie,
me your company blood clot internet. I talk about Jabba scrape. You think a Jabba scrape or you grape? Me can't believe you go down and go shove your dildo in a one woman when never want to take it. Me never believe that yet. Me never believe someone woman could have do that.
Follow through the way.
Me never believe.
They can't talk about
Queenie, remember Queenie.
They can't talk about for me case because they have the same case too, so they can't talk about my case.
Remember your team up on Jabbas. And talk about Jabbas grape. When are you grape, Queenie? You use your dildo and should be the one girl. We never want the dildo. And the girl come out and talk. And the girl under 15, you know. We never know that. Oh, God.
Chat, big on one more wheel and sitting there, yeah? And follow people on chat. Girly Brown, do better than that. Every day I see him thing.
It's the day when Slime get the blood clot lick. In call me the day, you know. The same night in come before Slime come out, come talk.
Well on, last car, me get restriction.
Brother, I talk always happen, brother. Make it on. You almost Summers. Chat, you don't follow Summers. Let me just cuss a while ago. Wait, take it back in next page yet.
Slime never, listen to me. This is Bible. Slime never get no lick.
I'm stupid. Lee, go on with a blood clog over man, that makes sense. Go on with a man alone. And tell him over your side, run a pick. I love him.
Well on them.
I'm telling you, go over for your blood clot side. Go over for your side. And love a blood clot man alone. I'm telling you. Well, man, that make no sense. Go on over on the side, run a pick. And the moderator, anybody say something bad about Jaden, block him. I have a name badge big like me hood. Block him. That may tell lady shit, big up yourself. All the name badge big like me would block him. Oh.
Blood clot script is these things that do to
you. You follow cash down.
You have to.
Me hold it down, Fiona, youth. Youth, me hold it down, Fiona, youth.
Follow cash down.
Me hold it down, Fiona. But me I tell you this, you, me not spare nobody right now. Me hold it down, Fiona, blood clot.
Release the file. No hold on nothing for me, mama. Why you shout? You don't need to shout. Release everything.
That, you know. Pick something out and give me like.
You cry?
Ball in done.
You cry? Oh, Scott.
Everything that good.
You know, listen.
Them know me now, Italian know me now. Them first know me now. For themselves, you know. The three of them come and Shay knows that them not telling any lie. But guess what? Shay have to back him because he's she in front of the camera. Peter get them is behind the scene. So when the phone call them, I feel behind
Chat, beg on something that me give gallery here, please. Chat, don't follow people and say I say me give them.
when the public and Shay have to save him blood clot.
Alright, so if Shay know the truth, that means that Shay is just as bad as me.
Very shady, thank you.
If Shay know the truth and hold it down as a friend, that means that Shay is just as bad as me.
Chat, don't follow you almost so much.
You're even worse.
Italian like you because him know you. You're a blood clot, wicked, and you have to go down.
You never pick up for Italian. I know, I don't want to pick up for Italian.
They will follow you long time and they must know, say, you're over there, they must know.
When you know that bit put Italian in the bathroom. And no one put up.
No lie.
Ah, Scott.
So we don't like him man for Italy, man dear.
Oh.
Talk about you know what going on you. I say I want a big pussy, man.
But me not like John Jay, not like me. But we see each other, we call to each other.
Oh, alright. Fair enough. Chat, follow who you say.
I got station and kiss off for him, and him kiss off for me, I'm going about my business.
Damn so.
My business in them, youth.
So you go tally. Rough.
Italian, where this with?
Chat, follow people and want to see we give them. Here, thank you no chat. I have to ride and whistle, brother. I have to ride and whistle.
A Rose didn't like you, man.
No, see.
Ride and whistle.
Well, are you for see me?
Me see.
Ride and whistle. Do that hungry kill me.
Italian turn up live there too. No, turn up live.
No, man, I'm me man. I know him.
Oh. No, I'm watching too.
Vim, big up. Yeah, my hear you.
My hear you, darling.
My hear you, Shay. My hear you. My hear you, yeah.
I must know you want Italian by your side.
Yeah.
You say yes.
Yes, my listen.
Yeah, my listen,
Yeah.
Yes, him say yes.
All right. Italian, we know if I lie, me I tell her truth, me I talk. Italian, you remember when you call we on the phone, when the phone call come with me, you, Jaden and Peter Gate on it, you remember? And you asked about
Thank you, Vim. Chat, follow Vim.
Jaden tell Peter Gate, so no rent no house, you no help you. He said, don't help you. Now help them boy, but go suck him, mother, not help you. You remember when you Italian? And you said to me, say, sis, the link Peter gave about the thing. I'm say, wait, no baby, I'm say yes.
So Italian, wait.
She said nothing now go on right now.
Italian, wait.
When you come back over there, go ask him.
Italian, wait.
Peter again, nothing help you.
Yo, nobody in Italian.
Italian, allow me to tell.
I know like a true.
Sis.
So Italian, who the help with the house?
I don't know when sit down for life. Him not like you.
Who the help with the house?
Who am with my house now?
Yeah.
Me help myself.
Okay.
But when me the link about the thing with the Peter Gate thing, she did tell me that for true. And that say my youth.
What should they tell her?
She tell me say no come true yet. So that they tell us no get.
Listen to me. Peter Gate, listen to me. You see? You have to know Peter Gate not Jabas. You see? And Peter Gate is up. Let me tell you. Peter Gate is up, man, me tell no. But Peter Gate will help us see him where. And Peter Gate still look. And all if me not help Italian, I slime me a defend.
I tell man never tell you no say he never man never tell you no say real. Well, beat influencer.
So why you want to tell Italian this? No! Who do like Italian?
Slime before slime come talk the story. You call me the blood clot, they are tell me about slime this and slime that. At Jamaica, me go find out say everything was slime say was true. That is why the little boy stay how him stay now. Everything was slime say was true. But through me, a friend me back yo. I me hold it down for you. Me hold it for you no blood clot. Me now hold back nothing for you.
So that mean your words, so don't be darling. Then if Jabas a rub honey and me not tell Jabas the truth. Then me no worse than it.
Oh, you see me rub nobody?
No, me just say.
No use that as a reference, man.
Oh, sorry.
Use something else, man.
Alright. If Italian bottom and me no bottom a pum pum me name.
Yo, now put my name on that.
Oh, alright. I don't know if you use them. I don't know if you use them.
They're going to something more that give gallery.
Who's that girl?
Huh?
Me never know they been over who's that girl.
Me never know neither, master.
Oh God, don't give them what they want. Don't do this shit. Don't answer him. Don't answer my lie. I'm sorry. Uncle Reedy, I'm sorry. But it have to answer. The boy I tried to defame my character. No.
Shay, what kind of character you have?
Talk to me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Shay, what kind of character you have?
Listen now. You know what? The boy I defame my character and I spin the internet.
What kind of character you have, Shay?
Can I take your life on me? Everybody who the big respect for the people that want me having on my corner, me have to defend myself. Sorry.
Lord God, what kind of character you have, darling?
So sorry about everything, chat. Why is it that Jabas walk up and down with Jaden? Remember, you're the old class. So me don't know why you walk up and down and go like you know the story them.
Yeah. Jabas, mute her there.
Jabas, please to fix the name, is that
hold on there. Italian, you play the live.
Like you was
Italian, you play the live?
Me mute it.
Alright, Queen, let me answer you. Because after you done chat Jabas, me go up and call with Jabas and chat on you too. And that's why Jabas still a walk up and down with me. If we could have do a 3 some would do or 4 some would do it.
Yeah, hear me now?
Yeah.
Listen to me good now. When it year end, TikTok send me one placard card. I said to me, say, I'm here your life body with upon life for 1 year straight the most than everybody else. Me no need you to come back and beg, because me is a professional beggar. I can beg so fucking good that sometimes I have to wonder if me can go look and work. Told me I beg good. Me can beg off of my own, so I need you to make no kind for me. And nothing where Uno tell me I go take where Uno tell me no. Since you know in an argument, I'm banter and pre-J them. Me no rose up charge, me grow rough and bad. So Uno can't corrupt my mind against Jaden, so try that with somebody else. When he say words about me, tell me from first. Don't wait until you in an argument you walk out and tell me. No, we take 2 of this with blood clot talk. Me know I hear nothing from no town no. Queenie, I want you to stop calling my name, darling. Respectfully. Just leave me alone. I'm not gonna always depend scream with him. Whenever I say come live, me I come live. When me say come live, he come live. Me I always there, so don't tell me no fuck me not grateful. When me did a bomb clot run the internet and me and him. When me fall off, he still have blood clot me did it. So me can't be ungrateful like I want, bro. Love blood clot me don't call me name.
So
everything when he to want to chat before he come back and tell me. And the first thing he said to me say, me I tell you before then go say it. We over there chat a while ago and they say this and they say that and he show me scream blood clot shot. He tell me everything, I say I'm not surprised when he come now. But I just don't want no lie and no story about no money pan head and them blood clot there. You understand me? You no can't program this a youth. Me not just get up and hear people for people. You must do me sitting where me see myself.
Them things say them stensified than me.
So nobody that everything you come out everything. Everything you put
so you not call me if you come
all
back.
them a try pick up for Italan. Italan did want me already.
Bro, me am a owner, G, bro. Me a professional beggar, bro. I want to get in a begging, brother. I want to have in a begging.
You feel like the Italan did that for want me? Italan knows me have sense.
I want me having a begging, bro.
So you not call me? Oh, you not call me if you come back?
If Italan have zero somebody upon them life, ask them if them have ask them if them have
try to follow Charlemagne and girl, we say in the way them follow them.
Ask them if them have if Italan have
choose them, follow them life.
Ask Italan who add him, no brother. I'm tuna, brother. Don't come go out, man.
I regular me say you Jay, they not add Italian and dog still add you.
I want tuna you. Don't come go out, man. Pum pum in the dog.
What you mean? Me burn you out. Me say you not add the pussy over here.
Oh no, they no brother.
So now I make no photo.
No, cause you your boy you deceiving man to me.
That was not bad people, you know.
No man, me know what you are doing in real life, man. Behave now.
Yeah, hear that.
You're developing a shit. A shit you're developing now.
But Jay developing it too.
Me like
well,
that.
Me not approve. Me approve boy you.
Show me proof.
Italian, Shane and approve. So
it up on that bridge. We can't them used to be it.
Lie. Oh, you know Sammy.
Me chop tire already. Me a look pipe. Me a look pipe. Feel wait a boy. I see any mark on the wall down there. Your signature.
Italian. Me a look out for share. Bring the doctor man. Come on. No, me can't. Me a wait on him.
Doctor man.
Thanks all around. You hear?
So me I say, so you no call me for come live and make me make piece of food, dog.
Bro, all an Italian for a joke aside, bro. See Jaden can't tell you, bro. Until today, I mean look on Jaden one time and say, bad man, oh, run with shame, make sure you go suck him on the ask him. See me, ask him. I don't say that like I never say shit, say yo Jaden, no that no man. You not gonna look good XYZ, man. Love that man. If anything make them talk first, you know great. I say, ask him if I lie me, I tell. Ask him. Go on now. Go on where you go, man. Go on where you have blood clot go.
One more things can cost you, but one we can involve my name in the arms house, brother.
Me have to ask you, come on, man, when we move from which part we are going to the bathroom?
Yeah, we need Jaden easy, brother. I'm not
Jaden a try add.
We're not gonna argue with you.
Jaden a try add him. You know what Jaden a do?
I don't even know.
Lord God.
I'm a matter of fact, she stop for my long time. She stop for my long time.
Them fi can me make fun too.
I never Jaden. I never used to see some man you. Some man know what.
You buy more than me.
Me a go for next.
You got to buy more than me now.
Me a go for next.
You don't want no argument over here, so we don't ask.
Chat, thank you for your follow. Here, I don't know you follow me. Thanks.
Over Jaden.
So who says she and Jabba? So who says she and Jake do something?
Alright, we unfollow me. We unblock me. Black man.
Me see them go if you long. I that me say.
People are looking for the stuff, your mother. Are you call the man blood clot? You say the man fuck me. We never mention Jake. You mention it.
Hey, yo, Italian. Let's see how go on, so now. She never talk, so when she there, my foot in her.
Try to see people don't put them bubble, follow them.
She never talk, so when she there, my foot in her. You know, we have boxed on that long time, bro.
Long time for talk.
No, I don't do that.
Wait for later.
She never talk, so when she there, my foot, so now, Jabba.
Pass over there,
now. Boxed on that, man. I tell you that, man. And me not for box are done. Me not for box are done. If me say, yo, watch out, box that. Them box that now.
You love, thank you.
Nah, everyone just not me now. Batty boy, not me.
Yeah, kind of had a while ago.
Turn where you know you. Turn where the brother.
Yeah.
I'm gonna lick out Rosalie bottom. Me see two and go. Me see two and go up in long. That me say. Oh no, cheers, Mr. One.
He never had a while ago for true. He never had a while ago.
And me, I didn't want to get pum pum. I'm a refuser. Me story now go change.
You go on, man. He never had a while ago. You go.
Go.
Money for your head and I'm informed by your attack things, but me a screenshot to you, I'm gonna pull up that too.
Big C, I put money on my head. What? I didn't miss that. Oh my God.
The Big C and him brother. Vim, big up. Chat me for you one lion. You're gonna one lion, no, bro?
Alright, sure, that's.
You one lion.
Blood clot, anymore. Then say no, you are telling me some people put money on my head. Why so? Yo, wake up for me so we can start rank, man. So you try, we can start. Everybody go watch it. Tell her SYM. No. 10K people got this that. No. What the girl is still up on live? Lord God. Jamas, they must say play match. Yeah, man, play live same way, but we'll get some gift right now. Cause we want.
They must give for anyways, bro. Okay, the people love it, bro. They can't tap it.
I deal with it. Come on, fair live, you call me. She knows what me do.
Chat, the first triple over here. My people, the first triple over here, so team.
Triple.
Come on, my team. Come on, man. Come on, somebody.
Triple back.
T-Love, thank you, T-Love. Thank you. Thank you, T-Love. Yes, Cash Doll. Chat to follow Cash Doll. Thanks him and send the big over the chat. Show by triple chat. Chat to T-Love there. Follow T-Love chat. Unique, thank you. Show me the big up. Like big gift and while ago, man. I didn't know now. Thank you, Samantha. Samantha, thank you. Chat to the porter.
Oh, yes, Shay. Continue, Shay. Continue, Shay. We want to give, darling. Continue, come. You continue. Rush.
See that there, no? Me see square 80,000 square there, no?
Tell the people then, because remember, I know you tell we, which.
Jay, na 80,000 square there, no?
Me?
No? Yeah, but you're not going to see it. Because it's eczema. You're not going to see it.
No. The score down 5,000.
Me I tell you, eczema did it with it, bro.
No. Me score.
Bro, me say eczema did it with you 80,000. I swear, you're going to see. You're going to see.
Me score that's how much?
Chat to it. How much I bet? How much I bet? Any other day, how much I bet?
Him says him give him the idea.
200, chat. 300. The eczema, brother. Eczema the panel. Chat, catch your speed.
Is that him say?
Bro, he man score that 8. He man that 80,000 score.
Them was friend. All of them. Him say him.
Chat, one hands out now.
Yes, Shay. Continue, Shay. Continue.
One hands out. Come on, team, man. Come on, chat over here, bro. Catch you something, man. Could it? 80,000 there. In the 86,000 right now. 86,000 there.
The good source confirm it's true. Yes.
Yes, yo. At 88,000 there, now push up the score, team. Push up the score. Shoot, team. Shoot on the double.
Double. No,
shoot on the double. Yo, Summers, thank you.
Shay, me not ready for address that, darling. Me a beg. Come, blessed, beg you something, darling, please. Bread me a eat. Me done, me not ready. I'll no come with the Batman story. Wanna say enough for me. Come with it. I eat more here, but be a different thing me a hear, darling. Come with something else. Bigfoot, but take up me tile them. You put a foot in a one tile. You're boring now, Shay. You're boring. No, me not hear nothing, darling. All you. Look all upon you. You never look upon you, darling.
You know, follow happy in the 80 plus 13,000, like a 93,000.
He's a wicked and a man.
You talk about somebody wicked. You come to Jamaica and spend time with everybody else every day. But your son and your family, you are talk about me wicked. God. Who can wicked like you? You make how much money on TikTok? I see you post 10k US one day. And I'll know I'll know your family not have a board wall like this. I'll know your family not have a board wall like this, darling. I'll know your family not have a board wall. You want to see your family house, garbage jeep. A garbage jeep, your family living them. I make money, and make you make money on TikTok. Don't tell me to chill. Not tell me to chill, no time. Tell she to chill. Cause our house need chilling. Come on, big yeah, man.
I do things to share too, I do things to share too. Queen said to him, so where the f*** Jaden? Oh, they put 2 million on her head, they put 1 million on her head, I'm gonna put 2 million for reverse it.
Yeah.
So Queen said to him, say, Shane no say they put money on her head. No, I never want to tell her because I don't want to fret. Fret for what pussy?
No, hear him no, after. Then we go find out say I never share the target
in the 95,000. 95,000. 95,000. 95,000. Look. 95,000 or 96,000. One of them. Look. 101. You see it? If you say me an idiot.
Like when people praise him.
You know say that there so
Egdima, go down on your knees right now and praise me because me I God. I want you to praise.
No, you listen. Me screenshot this morning, man. No, you listen. Yes. Me screenshot this morning, darling. God know. Me screenshot come and say you always over here with me, darling, and me always a big up you and a hype.
Snacks.
Over there like you say could jabas him. Like that you say could jabas him. Something like that you say could jabas him. Couple and jabas. Chris you get one glove, Steve get one glove, Joe you get one glove.
First thing first, share. You know, I tell the people the truth. First thing first, I block you from me there Jamaica. And you call Peter Gay them to unblock you. And I unblock you. And for you left Jamaica, I never yet tell my business again. For you left Jamaica, darling, I never tell my business again. And remember, say we did the party live, you know. You're no boy. You not call me again. You not call me again. Chat. Oh no, remember that dog? Remember, I get the party live I talk about. You not call me again. Then, bro, Cheryl in the hospital. I call him when I call him. I believe I call him no time. I don't feel like we not play mind game for me. Me I play mind game for uno, darling. So uno feel like say uno in front of me. Me I play mind game for uno brawling.
Someone, bro. I'm pretty someone that then they want me to, bro. Then they want me come here and then they say them as a show them screenshot all of them do, bro, and they just get cork against the and then you know that then they want me to, bro. Tell me I tell that, bro. I mean I do that. I want to feel like me a fool, that's a dog. I want to know. Me do your friendship different, bro. If you want to be a pussy towards my friendship, that's you. Do what you want to do. But me I stay true to myself. That me I tell you, friend. I try to kill me. I not kill you want to chat to brother. Body are then fucked up ways, dog. You see me? Tell you that, brother. Chat, touch your gloves. Touch your gloves. Touch your gloves, chat. Anybody else? Any other? What do you mean? Savage Woman?
Catch your speed. Catch your speed.
Savage Woman, what do you say? Catch your speed over the chat. Look at your speed, bad man.
One and up, guys. Come on, guys.
Catch your speed over there, brother. Over Jaden side, they no shoot. When they look at podium in the up, they shoot. Beg you one gloves. They beg you one gloves. They beg you one gloves. They beg you one gloves. Somebody.
Come on, guys. Come on, guys. Shoot on the double, guys. Shoot on the double, guys. Shoot on the double, guys. Come on, guys. Everybody use double them, guys. Come on, guys. Who that? Jelisa. Yeah, I want to see some of my people. I want to know say you no switch up. I want to know say you no switch up, bro. I want to know say you no switch up. Come on, guys. Sardine front can't bring me down, you know. Fish front can't bring me down, you know. That who? Abby, thank you. Thank you.
Jaden, who that?
Who that?
Who that there, go?
Abby.
How do you say Fabi? Come and say if you not come on.
No man, should have called me.
I know say me know wait, but you just had now company media, brother. Can you just can't bother with the fuck every over.
No, I saw it on, man. Hey baby! I saw it on, bro.
I told me no want the people them go for this over this, brother. Cause I too want to hear them no more me is, I tell you truth in that.
I know I don't want to hear them, man, but no, Jabas, go we want to use it and get gift, come.
That's what they need to go to team. Help!
Them I do more talk, me I do receipt. And more talk, them I do.
Behind the scenes, no.
More talk, them I do a receipt, me I
Them know he need help. He don't believe that he needs help. But he do need
Shay, them never yet come. What kind of receipt you not show, mama? Thinking, dirty thinking, that bed they supposed to frenzy. That bed is supposed to frenzy on a fish front, on a raw meat, or on a blood clot, shubin pokey, and shubin blood clot dildo in there. That bed they supposed to rank. That bed they supposed to rank. That bed they supposed to smell like a sardine. That bed they supposed to raw. Queenie, I'm going to send Mount in the front. That's so metal, man. Call you things I share with you. The amount of time she come to me and complain about you. I said, no, man, work out the thing, man. It must can work out, man. Queen, you smell like a rammy. Thinking dirty, sour old girl. Your shape bad. That's why you can't even get a man in your life. Thinking dirty, sour old queenie. Back up blood clot singer. Back up doodoo. You smell like a dog. I wonder if you're not a fisherman. You smell like a goat rope, Queenie. Queenie, you think. On a group of a man and I can talk about grape. Triple guys.
Wait. Sim asked me. Did he go to Ashley?
Chat, first triple team. First triple team.
Stop and one show.
Chat, everybody come together, man. Teamwork, bro. Teamwork over here, son, bro.
Come on, guys. First triple.
Teamwork over here, son, bro.
ask me
Teamwork over here, so bro. Anything you have, bro. First triple.
because he more apologize.
Watch your pussy clap people live.
What I'm a
Laddie, thank you. Chat, I'm gonna tell you something. The reason why I really want to apologize to Ashley, because Ashley was one of the first women that were there with me. And she went with that bag of thing. And I just did feel like somebody have to stay with her, you see it. And life, nobody that go on for her. You see it. So I apologize to Ashley. We did half I live and we did half me did pan line. And I try help her out in her life, bro. And nothing wrong with that. Me did I send say show money. Me did I send Shay some money if you say, yo, what you know? Go get Ashley that, man. Bring out Ashley. And Shay no do that. I want to the fisherman. With a raw hole. Come, chat, come now. Use that thing. Come, guys, come. Nazi, thank you, darling. Autobots. E-baby. Carry on! Yes, Shay, continue. Carry on! Yes, Shay, continue. Continue. Continue, Shay. That's tight. Over front that I send me a Queenie front man mountain. Queenie front that man. Make your people them see it. Put it up. Put it up. Put it up mountain. Not afraid. Any last who come, me did it. Put it up, man.
Then fi do everything where you say and change. Fi them way.
What's the worst though? Them restrict jobbers. Him take him down. I wrong somebody didn't take down. Milky. Alright, chat. Me I left them for talk. Since Javas asked me, I come after. Yeah.
Send me the picture of me there. My Instagram page is big out here.
How we are?
Alright. No problem. Everything me I send them.
So guys, everything. Just send me everything.
Yeah,
Me
man,
will
everything
do
me I
it.
send them.
Yes.
Everything. Me now
Every single thing. Me will put it in.
Peter, don't tell me no. Them now will button up on me.
No. Just send me everything. Me put it up. Me and the big one out of it.
Me I send them everything.
Everything. I need everything. I want it. Please and thanks.
No, me not hear the Daxter story yet.
Me need it. Cause me leave one up on them. Me will post it. Them can't sue me. Remember me mad. And that's for me bipolar.
Alright.
Talker.
Talk it, man.
I him help her when Queenie Anne broke. Queenie Anne never broke.
Lord God!
Anne broke, I never know.
So don't chop me. So when Queenie got them. Listen chat. That's a fucking lie. Oh no, I lose the war. Oh no, I lose the war. Unless a chopper don't chop me. Unless a chopper don't chop me. You see it. But you see God working in many ways. Cause if you no chop me the money there, me get back whole heap more. Cause listen, if two of them did work, let me tell you bro, if two of them did work, I want a place where they fix car. You see, they make car they make car though, they make some part of car. You see, they make some part of car. You see, and Queenie could do angry work. You see, that's something drop on Queenie and Queenie and this brain. And Queenie did the hospital. I won't pay for the hospital fee. Who pay for the hospital fee?
Talker.
Talk it, man.
I emailed her when Queenie Ann broke. Queenie Ann never broke.
Lord God!
Queenie Ann broke, I never know.
So don't chop me. So when Queenie got them, listen chat. That's a fucking lie. Oh no, I lose the war. Oh no, I lose the war. Unless a chop don't chop me. Unless a chop don't chop me. You see it. But you see God working in many ways. Cause if you no chop me the money there, me get back whole heap more. Cause listen, if two of them did work, let me tell you bro, if two of them did work, I want a place where they fix car. You see, they make car they make car though, they make some part of car. You see, they make some part of car. You see, and Queenie could do angry work. You see, that's something drop on Queenie and Queenie and this brain. And Queenie did the hospital. I won't pay for the hospital fee. Who pay for the hospital fee?
Talker.
Talk it, man.
I emailed her when Queenie Ann broke. Queenie Ann never broke.
Lord God!
Queenie Ann broke, I never know.
So don't chop me. So when Queenie got them, listen chat. That's a fucking lie. Oh no, I lose the war. Oh no, I lose the war. Unless a chop don't chop me. Unless a chop don't chop me. You see it. But you see God working in many ways. Cause if you no chop me the money there, me get back whole heap more. Cause listen, if two of them did work, let me tell you bro, if two of them did work, I want a place where they fix car. You see, they make car they make car though, they make some part of car. You see, they make some part of car. You see, and Queenie could do angry work. You see, that's something drop on Queenie and Queenie and this brain. And Queenie did the hospital. I won't pay for the hospital fee. Who pay for the hospital fee?
Talker.
Talk it, man.
I emailed her when Queenie Ann broke. Queenie Ann never broke.
Lord God!
Queenie Ann broke, I never know.
So don't chop me. So when Queenie got them, listen chat. That's a fucking lie. Oh no, I lose the war. Oh no, I lose the war. Unless a chop don't chop me. Unless a chop don't chop me. You see it. But you see God working in many ways. Cause if you no chop me the money there, me get back whole heap more. Cause listen, if two of them did work, let me tell you bro, if two of them did work, I want a place where they fix car. You see, they make car they make car though, they make some part of car. You see, they make some part of car. You see, and Queenie could do angry work. You see, that's something drop on Queenie and Queenie and this brain. And Queenie did the hospital. I won't pay for the hospital fee. the hospital fee?
Toker.
Talk it, man.
I him help her when Queenie Anne broke. Queenie Anne never broke.
Lord God!
And he broke, I never know.
So don't chop me. So when Queenie got them, listen chat. That's a fucking lie. Oh no, I lose the war. Oh no, I lose the war. Unless a chopper don't chop me. Unless a chopper don't chop me. You see it. But you see God working in many ways. Cause if you don't chop me that money there, me get back whole heap more. Cause listen, it two of them did work. Let me tell you, bro. It two of them did work at one place where they fix car. You see, they make car they make car though, they make some part of car. You see, they make some part of car. You see, and Queenie could do angry work. You see, that's something drop on Queenie and Queenie and this brain. And Queenie did the hospital. And who pay for the hospital fee? Who pay for the hospital fee?
Toker.
Talk it, man.
I him help her when Queenie Anne broke. Queenie Anne never broke.
Lord God!
And he broke, I never know.
So don't chop me. So when Queenie got them, listen chat. That's a fucking lie. Oh no, I lose the war. Oh no, I lose the war. Unless a chopper don't chop me. Unless a chopper don't chop me. You see it. But you see God working in many ways. Cause if you don't chop me that money there, me get back whole heap more. Cause listen, it two of them did work. Let me tell you, bro. It two of them did work at one place where they fix car. You see, they make car they make car though, they make some part of car. You see, they make some part of car. You see, and Queenie could do angry work. You see, that's something drop on Queenie and Queenie and this brain. And Queenie did the hospital. And who pay for the hospital fee? Who pay for the hospital fee?
Toker.
Talk it, man.
I him help her when Queenie Anne broke. Queenie Anne never broke.
Lord God!
And he broke, I never know.
So don't chop me. So when Queenie got them, listen chat. That's a fucking lie. Oh no, I lose the war. Oh no, I lose the war. Unless a chopper don't chop me. Unless a chopper don't chop me. You see it. But you see God working in many ways. Cause if you don't chop me that money there, me get back whole heap more. Cause listen, it two of them did work. Let me tell you, bro. It two of them did work at one place where they fix car. You see, they make car they make car though, they make some part of car. You see, they make some part of car. You see, and Queenie could do angry work. You see, that's something drop on Queenie and Queenie and this brain. And Queenie did the hospital. And who pay for the hospital fee? Who pay for the hospital fee?
Toker.
Talk it, man.
I him help her when Queenie Anne broke. Queenie Anne never broke.
Lord God!
And he broke, I never know.
So don't chop me. So when Queenie got them, listen chat. That's a fucking lie. Oh no, I lose the war. Oh no, I lose the war. Unless a chopper don't chop me. Unless a chopper don't chop me. You see it? But you see God working in many ways. Cause if you don't chop me that money there, me get back whole heap more. Cause listen, if two of them did work, let me tell you bro, if two of them did work, I want a place where they fix car. You see, they make car they make car though, they make some part of car. You see, they make some part of car. You see, and Queenie could do angry work. You see, that's something drop on Queenie and Queenie on this brain. And Queenie did the hospital. And who pay for the hospital fee? Who pay for the hospital fee?
Talker.
Talk it, man.
I email her when Queenie Ann broke. Queenie Ann never broke.
Lord God!
Queenie Ann broke, I never know.
So don't chop me. So when Queenie got them, listen chat. That's a fucking lie. Oh no, I lose the war. Oh no, I lose the war. Unless a chop don't chop me. Unless a chop don't chop me. You see it? But you see God working in many ways. Cause if you don't chop me that money there, me get back whole heap more. Cause listen, if two of them did work, let me tell you bro, if two of them did work, I want a place where they fix car. You see, they make car they make car though, they make some part of car. You see, they make some part of car. You see, and Queenie could do angry work. You see, that's something drop on Queenie and Queenie on this brain. And Queenie did the hospital. And who pay for the hospital fee? Who pay for the hospital fee?
Talker.
Talk it, man.
I email her when Queenie Ann broke. Queenie Ann never broke.
Lord God!
Queenie Ann broke, I never know.
So don't chop me. So when Queenie got them, listen chat. That's a fucking lie. Oh no, I lose the war. Oh no, I lose the war. Unless a chop don't chop me.